What is up, everyone? What is up? Hopefully the stream is working. Is the stream working? Hello, everyone. Okay, I think this should be. I just checked. We are live everywhere. On Twitch, on YouTube, everywhere. On Twitch, you can even earn drops, which is pretty awesome. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, already. Is that microphone too loud? Wait a second. I swear, every time I restart my computer, Shuri is just like changing my settings. Yeah, what the? My god. Okay, my microphone should be much better now, right? Seems good. I mean, it is like fine, but if I were to like see Capitano or someone, I would be like, whoa! And you would be like, oh my god, that was so loud. So it should be better now, is all I'm saying. I don't know what like Shuri just like randomly changing my settings. I have no idea why it does that. No idea. Other things should be fine though. I think it's fine. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna scream test once again. Woo! Amazing. It doesn't peak. It doesn't peak. Let's go. So what do we have in here? What do we have? What are the expectations for this patch? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I had that many predictions. I haven't checked anything about this so far, just so you guys know. I was like super busy today. I was actually having a singing lesson. This is like super long. I literally got on the train. I fell asleep. I just slept through the train ride. I was super sleepy. I didn't check anything about this patch. I don't know anything. First, I want to play through obviously the Nod-Krai questline, like the prelude. That's obviously gonna be the first one. What are some predictions, everyone? What are some predictions? Do I make predictions? I don't think I made some. I had like a very weird. I had a prediction that the Bakunawa might be one of the descenders. Well, that's not descender. I had a prediction the Bakunawa might be one of the sinners. But that was like kind of a fun prediction. I don't think that's realistically. I don't think that's coming true. I don't think the Bakunawa is gonna be one of the descenders, especially because like ever since so many Nod-Krai stuff came out, I think we're gonna see the next sinner in a Nod-Krai. Likely ready, because like literally Moon Hunter. So there is that. Question is Inafa's relation with the dragons, but is relation going to be Nod-Krai relevant or just standalone? Yeah, I feel like no. I mean, we know that. So Inafa, we know so many things about Inafa. Inafa, basically, her core is from the dragons. Like we know that one. Like that's so obvious. We literally seen the little robot doing the thing. We literally seen the robot, like in the new anime, which is by the way amazing. I love that anime. So we've seen that one there, and then there was even there was one, and then we see in the Nod-Krai stuff that I know. I know Builder, as you know, she woke up and like she's like, hey, Nod-Krai is your home, but then Inafa obviously wanted to go back to Natlan for the dragons. I feel like that's, I don't know, is there anything we don't know about that? I mean, what is the voice that's talking? Like maybe that part, like we don't know who's the voice talking, I guess. But yeah, besides that, I mean, genuinely, I feel like we just know everything, right? Isn't it how it is? Like we just know everything. So yeah, on that front, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say on that front. I feel like we know it. What else? Prediction time. Are we gonna be seeing any Nod-Krai character? I don't think so. If I'm being honest, I don't think we see. I know. I mean, she was in the trip. We might be seeing Aino, but I don't know. Maybe as like a picture, but I don't think she's gonna be like an NPC for now. Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many Nod-Krai things. I feel like they're not gonna do too much. I feel like they're just gonna be like a little lighter patch as we enter Nod-Krai, which I'm super happy. Like incredibly waiting for Nod-Krai. I already learned the script. I know Nod-Krai script. If there's gonna be any Nod-Krai language in this quest, I'm gonna be able to translate that because I learned it. That's gonna be very useful when I go to Gamescom next month, because there obviously there's gonna be exclusive Nod-Krai stuff there. Also, this is like not Genshin, but apparently Steel Song is gonna be playable at Gamescom, so I'm obviously gonna be trying that one out as well. But let's just jump in. Let's just jump in. I don't have many expectations. I don't have crazy predictions because I don't know. I don't know what to think. It's supposed to be like a lighter patch before we enter Nod-Krai. The only thing that's like somewhat probably might be interesting is like what is Venti doing. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. What's happening? So the one thing that might be interesting, by the way, before we jump into the game, one thing might be interesting is Venti. What is he doing in Marajivari? Just all this is gonna be his first appearance after we found out that in every single language, the ruler of time, Istra, has the same voice. Like in every single language, all the 4 languages, Istra has the same voice actor or actress as Venti. So we might be getting more lore on that front. That is like the one thing that I'm expecting, but I don't have any type of like ideas. Like I'm like, I don't know, you know, like the shades have some connections to the Archons. All of them have demon names. Paimon have a demon name from the Ars Goetia. I don't have any predictions. I don't think we're gonna find out anything about like Paimon or the other Archons or something. Maybe Venti is gonna be like, oh yeah, that's my mom or something. That's like the most I can expect. Venti is like, oh hi mom. I'm not sure why he would have the same voice as his mom, but Venti is like the only possible lore drop here, I think. Alright. How's the volume? I think the volume should be fine. Let me know if there's anything like you guys want to change, like something is too loud, something is like quieter. I can change anything. Just let me know. But I think it's fine. I think it's all fine. It seems fine to me at least. Alright, let's go. Let me know if it's effing or anything like that. Let me know. I think this is good though. I don't see any issues for now. However, before we start, there is one thing. There's one thing that every Genshin player must do at the start. There's one thing everyone should do. The game is super loud for me though, but I don't think it's for you guys. I'm gonna put it a little bit lower for me. Okay, Saros. I didn't even know he was on the banner. Good. Okay, starting off strong. Already 4-star. If I get enough in the next roll, I'm gonna scream. Nah, I got Skirk like super not long ago, so I don't necessarily expect much here. Okay, what do we have? I hate that there is like little bubbles telling me that there are stuff that I haven't checked out, so I have to clear them up before I finally start the prelude. I'm gonna do prelude first and then the web event. Oh no, the summer event, sorry. Summer event comes second. Maybe if I don't have enough time, maybe tomorrow. First of all, Journey Home. That is where we're starting today. I think everyone here wanna see the first quest line. Not necessarily the first, but like the prelude to a brand new game. There's a bit of a meme in the community that basically it's not Genshin anymore. We don't play Genshin. We abandoned that game. We're not Genshin players anymore. We are Genshin Song of the Valkyrie Moon players now. So that's a bit of a meme that's happening. But let's see what Nod-Krai has to offer to us. Oh no. Astral Education for Inafa. What title? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really thought about the titles too much. Astral Actuator. I mean, I don't even... Does that mean much? I don't know. Maybe Astral. We'll see if she has anything to do with the stars. I don't think so, but we'll see. Maybe the moon, because like Nod-Krai and all that, but I feel like we're gonna find more about the dragons this time around and not necessarily Nod-Krai. But we'll see. But yeah, banner, the banner, yeah. Oh no, the bandits, the treasure hoarders, what are they up to now? Oh, Tumaini. I forgot that's my name. I completely forgot. I'm gonna be honest, Natlan's storyline, I'm gonna admit, wasn't my favorite. I feel like the Natlan Arc Conquest, I mean, we've seen there were like moments, like Capitano, yes. We've seen the fake sky, yes. But like, Fontaine was just so insanely good. Fontaine was so insanely good, man. After that, Natlan felt a little bit let down, but I'm super hyped for Nod-Krai. Hello, I'm doing fine. I'm doing super fine. I got some sleep on the train on my way back home, so I'm absolutely in full power as of right now. Yep. What are you doing here, Ifa? I'm sorry. I've already broke up with Ifa after I seen Flins. After I seen Flins, I'm sorry. I've already broke up with him. I mean, only way I'm gonna broke up with Flins is if Capitano is playable. That's not enough, though. That's just a Kukusor. Oh, that's how we're gonna be finding her. That's how we're gonna finding her. If something funny, I'll solve you. You get a regular view. If you say something funny, oh no, why you gonna put me on the spot like that? Why gonna put? Oh my god, something funny. What kind of joke I made? Oh my god, I probably made some jokes in my previous videos. I'm gonna reuse that. Oh my god. Wait a second. I mean, I made an edit of the Nod-Krai people wanna steal the moon to the minions. Is minions still funny? Oh my god, no, I'm a boomer, man. Here's the thing. I realized I'm a boomer when I don't even take out my ID anymore. Like in the shops, I'm not even taking out my ID anymore. I'm never getting ID'd. That's how I'm a boomer. But yeah, the moon stealing is still there. I'm not funny. But I learned the Nod-Krai language. So, there is that. What kind of live in Germany? No, not Germany right now. I'm actually gonna be in Germany soon. I love Germany. Nah, I live in Budapest right now. Hopefully in Sweden soon. I really want to move to Sweden. I'm gonna be honest, the European summer has been quite awful recently. It's like going up to like 40 degrees here, man. I need to go up north. I need to move to Sweden. The weather is... I hate hot weather. Now, and we're gonna be playing the summer event soon, so... Summer is my least favorite season. But maybe Venti can, you know, blow some wind at me. Just cool down the weather. There is your joke. Yeah, the autonomous machines are going crazy because they are kind of being like magnetized into Inefa. The sub. Thank you! Welcome. Okay, you guys are here now. You guys are... Okay, let me show you something. You guys are the first one to see this. You guys are the very first one to see this. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this something? Wait, how do I make it how do I make big camera? Wait, oh my god, I'm a noob. Where is my... I just reset my OBS. Okay. Do you guys wanna see something cool? You're gonna be see it for the first... Camera! You're gonna be see it for the first time. The video is coming tomorrow about this. But you guys are seeing a little bit of a sneak peek. This is the KFC collab. Every single item. I bought every single item in the KFC Genshin collab. Every single item. Video is coming tomorrow. Video is coming tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. It's a new one. Yeah. I also have like all the Lynette ones. I have a video about it if you guys curious. Last year I made a whole video about the Lynette one. This is the new one with Al Haitham and Kava, and also some other Sumerian characters, but mainly Al Haitham and Kava. I have the last year's one. Yeah. The Lynette one. I have it on my shelf. I'm not sure if you guys can. Wait, can I? Wait. Oh my god, I think I can. Camera, do your magic. What is the zoom level on this thing? What is the? Oh, this is pretty good. This is the shelf that I have dedicated for Genshin. It has. These are the Maidon collab with Kokomi and Miko. A bunch of those items. I have video about that. These are the Lynette ones. I have a video about that. It's a Minecraft plushie that I got for the Minecraft movie. There's some slimes as well, little slimies. Oh yeah, video coming tomorrow. Should be pretty hype. I'm super excited to finally make it happen. I waited so long for this because like the shipping company kind of screwed me over. They said they're gonna be faster. They were not fast by any means. But I have everything. Should be fun. A new one. I have all this. An in-game. Yeah, there are in-game stuffs as well. I kind of showcased a few of them already in like previous video. What the hell? I kind of showcased some of them in like previous videos. But I'm gonna showcase everything. Okay, this is. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Let's back off. Back off. All right. Yeah, not glider. It's like little arana. Like a. Is it arana? I think it's an arana. It looks like an arana. I don't think it's like official arana, but it's like a little gadget that's like always with you. It's like an always with you little guy, and it's like ticking, like brrr. It's like an alarm clock. Whenever it's like midnight and noon, it's like brrr, brrr. My cat just woke up. My cat thought that this is a national alarm. I'm sorry, Kurami. I woke up my cat. Yeah, like a pet, yeah. Like the ocean and all those stuffs. Very similar, yeah. But we are playing Nod-Krai. That's supposed to be my native region. My Eastern European roots are gonna be coming out. I kind of forgot my accent. English has been my main language, like my first language for about like 20 years now, so I would lie if I have English accent in my other languages now. But like I'm gonna try my hardest to, at least for the Nod-Krai parts, to have like a very Nod-Krai accent. Like we are gonna steal the moon. The moon on the sky. The moon on the ski. I cannot even do this, man. Nah. A little 20 years English has been my first language, so I cannot do this anymore. Thank you. I'm a little bit more than that though. I told you guys I'm never getting ID'd anymore. Like I think the last time I got ID'd when I was in the UK, but in the UK you get ID'd until you're like 26. It's a weird system, but that was the last time I got ID'd in the UK. Ever like never ever in other places. Okay, attacking Saurians. Okay, so Nod-Krai. Let's do Nod-Krai. My home region. My home region. The country of the moon. The country of the... Okay, there's a... Oh. Over on Twitch, you have some spammer. YouTubers would never spam it, just Twitch. We are gonna steal the moon, and minions line up in front of me because we are gonna be stealing the moon tonight. Let's bring out some vodka. Vodka. Let's bring out some vodka. Let's put on the best dance music now. Because the moon is gonna be ours tonight, minions. You can say, you guys pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like England too much. But Scotland, absolute peak. I love Scotland. I've been there so much.
気持ちだけで十分だ。お前のおかげでアビスの脅威はもう取り除かれた。それに自分の巣は自分で守れというのが先祖の教えだ。
Enough. Give me enough. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Yeah, we're going to Nod-Krai soon. Maybe sooner than we think. Also, I mean, if you guys curious, I have a Nod-Krai video. I talked about a lot of things, some speculations, some leaks as well, which not really leaks because Genshin themselves leaked it, but like they forgot to delete something is all I'm saying. Watch the Nod-Krai video if you're curious. Genshin forgot to delete something is all I'm saying, you know. And there were hints that things are gonna be revealed at Gamescom, and I'm gonna be there live. I'm gonna go to Cologne next month to be at Gamescom, and I'm gonna make vlogs incoming. So Fountain's Fonta isn't good enough to bring the vodka to gin. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish. I mean, Vente talks about wine all the time. I just hope. I know it's a little bit stereotypical, but like I hope there's gonna be like some kind of vodka or like maybe vodka is more like Chesnier, but I'm gonna be honest, like even in Eastern Europe, but people just drink vodka. Like there's a situation. We like to the most unconventional Yeln. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna buy the skin, so yeah, I'm buying the skin. What? Okay, birds, the fair were your friends. Yeah, it's time to spend some time together. Let's spend some time together, Chaska.
考えてみればしばらくお前と肩を並べて戦ってなかったな。では気晴らしを兼ねて海辺の。
Let's go. Beat up some of them.
気晴らしなんて言えるほど戦い慣れはしてないんだが、俺も同行しよう。
マジかよ。兄弟マジかよ。兄弟マジかよ。マジかよ。Short while earlier. Oh, earlier we have a flashback here. Is it gonna be Inafa? Inafa! Oh, that's a new thing, by the way. Do you guys see if pick L3? Okay, it's not working now. Dokuni. You can like change the volume levels while in the thing. That's like a new feature. That's pretty awesome though, I have to say. So, Dokuni. Where are they? Oh, are they? Who are you searching for, Inafa? Okay, in Japanese it's not necessarily saying plural, but obviously like the English one is like very explicitly saying someone plural. She's searching for multiple people. The new audio? Wait, the new audio? What? Oh, the game? Or me? I'm sorry. In the stream or maybe the game? You want it a little bit lower? Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit lower. I'm not sure why it was 10, by the way. I'm not sure why it was 10. I'm fairly certain it usually like is like 8 for me when I'm streaming, but is it good now? Beep, beep, beep. No! Not Brigitta. That's the first Eastern European name I can pronounce correctly. I loved watching the French guys when they were streaming Fountain. So everyone, my settings didn't change, but my game audio just boosted. Oh! I thought it's my stream. I thought it's an issue on my end. But no, it's like a problem for everyone. I haven't noticed it, honestly. I mean, it was like, I know I set it lower than 8. Or less lower than 10. Maybe I set it back up when I was recording some scenes. I don't know, but I think I had mine set lower though. Yeah. Anyways, I love watching the French guys when they were pronouncing the Fontanian names. So I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna overpronounce all the Nod-Krai names. So this is here Brigitta. This is Brigitta or Robot. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Stop. Wait, chat, we have to talk about this. But oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I forgot how to use my controller. I forgot how to use it. I forgot how to use my PlayStation. Amazing. Chat. Okay. Did you notice already something very suspicious? Did you catch it? I mean, you have to be a little bit special to notice it. There was something that you guys might have noticed. Something you might have noticed here. Do you see it? Those are like the ladders. The ladders on this machine is not from Nod-Krai. Those are, from what I can tell, are Fontanian characters. Oh yeah, the yellow one. Yeah, I'm checking it after. Whenever I'm out of a cutscene. But before that, did you notice it? Those are Fontanian ones. I can read it. I mean, it's a little bit. How do I read it? It's a little bit small on my screen, but I'm gonna lean closer. Those are Fontanian. There's like Fontanian characters on the little machinery. So what does it say? It's like I think it's an M. I think it's an M at the start. Or maybe it could be a V as well. The second one. Or is this even Fontaine though? But no, it's not even. Wait, is it Fontaine? No, it's not Fontaine. Is it just Mondstadt? If it's just Mondstadt, then I'm gonna be a little bit. It's not Mondstadt though, is it? Wait, am I just like being misled here? It's not even Mondstadt. Is it Sumerian then? No, it's not Nod-Krai. Wait, where is my? I'm sorry. It's actually interesting to me. It's not wait, what? No, this is the wait, what? The D character is very unique though. Where is that from? I think that's Fontanian though still. I'm not sure what the first character is then. Not even wait, what? What language is that? Do you guys know? Not Sumerian. Is it the font like is it the Mondstadtian? What is like the crossed out D? It has been a while since I've seen the Tibet script. Do we have a crossed out D? The Tibetan script, which is like the Mondstadtian script, that is like very similar to Nod-Krai. Wait, which language has the crossed out D though? I know it's like very specific. It has been a while since I like learned about other languages, but the crossed out D was like super special. Like that's one of the things that I was like used to like tell them apart. I don't know. Wait, what is happening to me? Am I crazy? Enhanced. That's not abyssal. 100% not abyssal. That is the only thing I'm sure of. Wait, what on earth is happening here? I think I'm going crazy or something because, like the cross. Okay, I'm checking everything now. I'm not leaving this to the randomness. Am I going crazy? Wait, is this supposed to be abyssal? Surely not. No, it's like the other ones are not really. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this. Wait, oh, these are numbers. I am so stupid, guys. I'm literally stupid. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Holy. Oh my god. Can I enhance it for you? Oh my god. Don't tell me. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. That is. Oh my god. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's Mondstadtian, by the way. And after that, 2, 6, 8, 1, 2, 6, 1, 3, 1, 0, 1, 3. Those are numbers. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Okay, that's... Well, you see how the stream works now, but that's not necessarily what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, those are numbers. Those are numbers. Mostartian numbers, which is like Mostat is like the technically the common language. Mostat is the common language in Tibet. Like the Tibetan script is called the Tibetan script. It's used in Mostat mainly. Every other region has their own stuff. But like for example, like Netherlands doesn't have their own language, which makes sense because they're more like a tribal country. So they don't have really a written language. They have a spoken one. Whenever there's written stuff that's in Tibetan, like the one that they use in Mostat, or the tutorials are in the Mostatian ones. Something weird is all the chests and everything is with the chest, and the Adventure Guild is with Abyssal, which is a little bit But as for this is a Mostatian/Tibetan language, and it could be from anywhere. I mean, it's probably from Netherlands, because Netherlands is like the only region outside of Mondstadt who uses the Tibet script. Yeah, that's a combination stuff. It's one of those like like toys. Like for example, like have you guys ever been to like escape rooms or things like that? Things like that on a nature, escape rooms or such, like a little bit like that kind of puzzle.
それから家に
Need to be returning home now, but where is home for you? But where is home for you, Inafam? You know that's not cry, but do you know if it's not cry or not? Okay, oh, okay. I'm gonna check the account after I kill these guys. It shouldn't take too long. Ever since I got Skirk, I have a big problem. Ever since I got Skirk, my comps are just too good. Like I literally have to kind of like troll to not kill them, not like one-shot them. My Skirk is just too strong. The game is less fun now. I mean, I'm playing on my alt account, which is still fun because my alt account is a bunch of new characters.
イファ、そっちはどうだ？彼女の容体は。
Okay.
なんとも言えないな。あんたらもちょっと見てくれ。
Monchikayo. Kyodai Monchikayo.
これは機械？
Shouldn't skip his call here. Yeah, me neither. I'm not really a Veil. I'm gonna be honest. I spent a good amount of money to get that Scoffia because I knew I wanted to get Skirk. And yep, I was like, yeah, I need to get a Scoffia for Skirk. So I did spend a little bit of money on this Scoffia. But I got lucky because after that I got Skirk. I won my 50-50. So that's so good.
機械仕掛けの人形？
家にパイモンさん 旅
Ooh.
人さん
How do you know them? That is the big question. Usually whenever Genshin reveals things like that, it's most of the time, it's just like, oh, she heard about them in the news or something. I wouldn't necessarily expect this particular moment to have like a massive lore elevation. But we'll see.
おいらの聞き間違いじゃないよな
She said our names!
これを見てくれ。彼女の近くにあったんだ。
Yeah.
この絵、あんたらに似てないか。
So so.
金髪の人と
The balloon.
風船違うだろ
I mean, yeah, I was just about to say, or just about to say, Paimon is not happy. Paimon is not happy about the fact that the balloon is her. There was a Melusine, obviously, like, you know, all the usual stuff that I talked about in many of my previous videos. Melusine said that Paimon looks like a balloon, like with strings to the sky, flying lavender melon. Then there was like the Aranara who said that Paimon, you're like a white floaty moon or something. So there is a lot of weird saucy things about Paimon is all I'm saying. But the Melusine saying that she is a balloon with ties to the sky, that is like the most sauce. That is the most sauce thing that I've heard in Genshin.
ダイヤル式のロックがついてる。回してパス
There's
ワ
a
ードを
code
入
to
れる
unlock
と
it. I've already
開く
unlocked
み
it
たい
though.
だな。
I've already unlocked it.
面倒だな。壊した方が早いんじゃないか？
Alright, she's American. That's a good idea. There's a lock. I have a lock picking set next to me. But like when you have a gun, that's a little bit easier too.
かがり木の民で似たようなもんを見たが、こういうのは重要な手紙を送るときに使われる。
Confidential message.
パスワードを間違えたり、無理やり開けたりすると、中の仕掛けが作動するっつう代物だ。
So this message is supposed to be okay.
手紙が読めなくなっちまう。
On a second thought, this is actually not that crazy. I mean, Aino probably knows about us. Like, we are probably super famous in Nod-Krai. Like, Vorka knows about us. He's a big deal there. Vorka is good friends with Aino, as we've seen in the anime. I think that's gonna be the connection. I don't think it's that crazy. Guys, this is the prelude. There's not gonna be anything crazy happening here. There's not gonna be crazy. 1 million combination brute force seed. You know, like how there's like those machines that's like, you know, like sucking into that and brrrr. We need one of those. Or a gun.
可能性は高いだろう。そうなると彼女も
I know.
伝達しか。
I mean, Aino is friends with Vorka and Vorka knows us. That's gonna be the little link. I'm telling you right now. Let's see one of the stores. We have to wake her up somehow.
機械の
Some oil.
に暗号術か。
High-tech humanoid.
あいつの専門分野だな。どこに行けばいいかもうわか
Crack
るな。
open a creep. Chitlolly or who are you even talking about? Chitlolly probably, right?
小玉の子だろ
Shironen?
白年の出番だ
Wait, is she like a lockpicker or something? What's happening? Did I miss a quest when Shironen was like breaking into people's homes? Yodai! Wait, there's a Fatui! There's a Fatui! There's a Fatui! She's in G. I guess like she's a forger though. Ah, maybe that's similar. Wait, that was a Fatui guy there. That was a Fatui guy. She's the one who. Oh, I literally didn't know that one. Was she the one? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's see. Account review. Account review. What was it? One. Do you guys play League of Legends? Do you guys know Burial? If you guys know the League of Legends player Burial, I have a funny stuff to show you guys. So let's see. Oh, new skin already. Good one, good one. I'm gonna buy this as well soon. Okay. Alright. Sig weapon. Good, good, good. Let's see artifacts. Life. Let's start with this one. Crit. Okay, good one. Pretty good. Even attack. Even attack with that. Okay. Okay, I would assume all the 5 gonna have a crit and like damage and rate. Right? Yep. Another one. HP percent also very good on her. And subset crit damage and rate also pretty good. Higher damage bonus as per usual. Yeah. Attack defense. Oh, I mean, if you've ever like if you wanna use up your like the artifact creator stuff, then make this one to have a HP percent in the substats. That's the only way you can make it better. But it's like so far perfect. And yeah, obviously crit damage, crit rate, even HP percent. There's HP percent in like all the substats, so that's pretty good. So yeah, I mean Cito is pretty good if you're not a whale, so that's also really good. And not triple crown. I mean, to be fair, I'm not triple crowning my Hina either. But the important stuffs are crowned, so that's also pretty good. If you have Scoff, I mean, if you have Skirk, you also get like a plus level, so that's pretty good. I like it. Oh, that's Skirk. You got Skirk's weapon as well! Jesus Christ, I'm just using the blast sword. Damn. Pretty good though. Way better than mine. My account is not the greatest, not gonna lie. Total ratio? I mean, it has to be like, haven't checked. Can I go back to the... Oh, I have to enter it again. Let me see. I would assume it's like, I'm not a professional account reviewer. I'm just going by feel. But I would assume it's like, possibly, I would assume it's possibly like 100, way more than 100, yeah. What about HP percent? How do you check HP percent? Like, is this already like converted into? Oh, my next HP is really insane. So, yeah. But Yellen, you really want to have that HP percent stacked. Yep. What the hell is in my shop? Oh. How much? 100. Okay, so how much that would be? So how many of them I need to buy? So I would need to buy like maybe like 5 Valkyrie moons. 5 times 660. That's like it's like $30, maybe even more. I mean, actually, if the conversion rate is not even that bad. Oh my god, $30. $30. I mean, I would buy my PC because the PlayStation rates are a little bit higher. The PlayStation rates are a little bit higher, so I would buy on my PC, but... How is it though here? Wait, $22? Wait, this is pretty good. Wait a second. Only $22? Okay, I'm buying it tonight. After I'm done with the stream, I'm firing up my Steam Deck and buying it. I'm always buying on my Steam Deck because PlayStation has their like limitations. Also, if I buy it on PlayStation, then I cannot redeem it on my Steam Deck, which is weird. But I'm just gonna buy it on my Steam Deck so I can redeem it on my Steam Deck and my PlayStation as well. Okay, $20. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Wait, why did I think it was more? Okay, I'm buying it tonight. 560. It's a little bit more on PlayStation because like Sony tax. Like whenever you buy something on PlayStation. Oh wait, I have resin. Oh no. I hate to see the 200. I hate to see the 200. It's a little bit more on the PlayStation because like Sony is like putting tax on all the stuff that you buy. So if you buy on PC, then it's gonna be a bit cheaper. But you can also redeem it on later on the PlayStation. So it's just overall better. Okay, Shironen. Shironen. Let's see what do you have. What are you cooking for us? Can you break this open? So I feel like it was not left by anyone like unknown. I feel like it just like Aino left it to us. And somehow Aino wanted us to meet with Inafa.
てっきり昼寝中かと思ったが珍しいな。
マービカが帰ったと思ったら今度はチャスか。
Oh, what's happening?
みんなでうちをいじめようってわけ？うわ、散らかってるな。
Oh,
探し物でもしてたのか？
is that a mess? Do you think that's a mess? Just you should look at my bed. I mean, my package just arrived, so I was like putting everything together and threw everything on my bed.
最近うようよしてる非元気兵のせいだよ。何か解決策を見つけろってマービカがさ。
Shouldn't we might just have the solution for all your problems. All your problems, we might just have the solution.
おかげで一日中資料とにらめっこ。それで、あんたたちは何の用？
Oh my god, I might have just know what's happening.
実は。
more texts for you.
待った。それって機械？
火翼の集いの海辺で拾ったんだ。それとこの暗号筒も。
暗号筒？あんたなら銃でバンって開けると思ったけど。
Fontanian?
ちょっと見せて。
Huh?
ダイヤルロックはフォンテーン。
So it's a Fontanian. Okay, I guess. Okay, wait, that makes it even weirder. Wait, what? I mean, to be fair, Fontaine and Mondstadt has very similar scripts, and the numbers especially are very similar. But it's a Fontanian numbers, guys. We were wrong. This is a Fontanian script, which is I'm like, what? But how? The metal case, those from the.
廃棄されたパーツを組み合わせて作ったみたいだけど、仕掛けはかなりしっかりしてる。
Building from scraps in a garage. That's Aino. That has to be Aino. Absolutely, it was Aino who made this. Can you crack it? Yeah, it's time to crack it.
いろんな技術が使われてるみたいだからすぐには無理かも。 分解した時点で中身がダメになる可能性だってあるし。
I know a trick. I know a trick. You have to like listen to when it clicks. Just like, oh, alright? Okay. Full set on 1. Okay, 1 is set. Moving on to 2. Okay, a little bit of counter rotation. And we got it open.
ここまでしてあんたに手紙を書いたってことはすごい大事な内容ってことっしょ。
Okay, but like how would we know the passcode?
ならこの伝達師にパスワードを教えてもらうしかないな。どうだ？
Maybe I guess she would know the passcode. But she lost her memories. Oh my god. I just realized she lost her memories. That was in the trailer. She doesn't know the code. She lost the memories.
ま、やってみるからちょっと待ってて。
She's gonna slap her. Just watch, she's gonna be slapping her. No, she's actually doing some magic. Hina, that has to be I know. 絶対買いに来る。
コアに刺激を与えてみたらなんか成功したみたい。
白い飛行物、金髪の
Oh wait, she knows us?
旅人さん、パイモンさん。
I guess she has some memories.
おいらたちのことわかるのか？
Okay, to be fair, let's be honest here. We are through like how many patches? Like 5 times 8? Like 40 patches? We've been to 40 patches? We are a little bit famous. I'm fairly certain like every single person in Tibet knows us. We're a bit famous here. Like, why are we still surprised that literally every single person and robot knows us?
白い飛行物と金髪の旅人に手紙を届ける。手紙を確認。配達完了しまし
Okay,
た。
but that had to be Iron who's like tasking her with that.
賢そうな人形だな。
Okay, that's a little bit robophobic, Paimon. Nobody knows his sibling. True. Paimon is a bit robophobic here. On a matter of time, and she says the C word.
パスワード？
What is the password? Oh my god, no. Paimon hit her with the no. There's no way she knows that.
暗号術を開けるための数字のことだ。記憶に
Oh no.
ありません。記憶喪失か？
一筋縄じゃいかなそうだね。二人の他に覚えてることは？
Your name, for instance? I mean, she probably remembers Inafa because Aino was like, Inafa, come home!
名前
No.
記憶にあ
君の名
りません。
前は誰？
ロボットが記憶喪失だなんてそんなことあるのかよ。
It's called memory damage.
家に帰るとか言ってたが、家はどこだ？思い出せるか？
家に帰る。命令を実行。
I mean, that's the whole thing. Oh no. It feels like someone is trying to like hijack it, and someone is trying to force her to return to Netland, while Aino's instructions were to come home to Nod-Krai. Someone is messing with her memories, 100%. It doesn't seem like a simple malfunction. Also because in the trailer we think there is gonna be like some force who's gonna be like against her or something.
いや、反応を見た感じ、記憶データは破損してないはずだよ。
Wait a
仕組みはわかん
second.
ないけど、
Oh my god, oh, wait a
できないだけじゃないか
second.
な。
Sottomatte, wait a second here. What is it called? Like, I know I have this. Dissociative amnesia. Wait a second, chat. I literally have dissociative amnesia. Wait a second. Even the robots have this? Oh my god, no way. I'm playing Genshin to get away from my traumas. Reminding me of a dissociative amnesia here. That's crazy. That is crazy. MiHoYo is doing me dirty.
私たちにもわかる言葉で説明してくれるか？
つまり、記憶を喪失したんじゃなくて、何らかの原因で思い出せないだけってこと
Relatable, relatable.
頑張って思い出そうとすればするほど頭痛がひどくな
True.
る。そうでし
I
ょ
kid you not. I actually, if you guys, I'm not sure if any one of my viewers would have dissociative amnesia, but if some of you, by some reason, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, you guys know what I mean.
頭痛関連ワードを検索
Pain.
思考モジュール痛み
ロボットも痛みを感じる
Okay, Paimon is being extremely hyper robophobic. Paimon, calm down a little.
赤ちゃんや古竜は数学を通して何が大丈夫で何が大丈夫じゃないかを覚えてくっしょ。
True. True.
それは高度な自律性を持つ装置も同じで内部に組み込まれた負のフィードバックシステム
Okay, that sounds a little bit less less
行
cool.
動を調整か待ってくれおいらにもわかる言葉で頼むぞ
No, Paimon is like, no, shut up.
呪いに似てるかな。例えば名園の主の大シャーマンがで寄り道なんてせずにさっさと用事を済ませて帰ってくるように寄り道をしたら
Okay, that's a little bit darker than what usually pain is for.
子供向けの怖い話に登場するグラスバーバーみたいだな。
Lolly would never do something like that. I'm not sure about that, but I'm sure that Lolly would never take a discipline.
とにかく自律装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しくないってこと。装置が設計時の意図に従って
Yeah,
動作するよう
I
に
robot. We've all seen that one.
だがどんな呪いをどんな目的でかけたというんだ。記憶を失えば命令を果たすのがより難しくなるんじゃないか。
Because it wasn't I know who did this, it was someone else.
命令の実行に失敗
Oh,
申し訳ありません
man, I am. Ever since the anime came out, I'm gonna be honest, I liked Hina because she was like the first Nod-Krai character and it's like new elemental reactions and all that. I was like, that's hype. I was hyped for her, I was hyped to learn more. But I was not like, oh my god, I need to wish for her. I wasn't like that until the anime came out. Man, watching the anime, I was like, man, I need to wish for her now.
具体的にどんな呪いかわからない限り何とも言えないけど。
かしこまりました
Alright, it looked like you were in pain before.
計測
Oh yeah,
結
that's
果
when she was thinking about the name.
命令は果たさなければなりません
Maybe she used to be a big giant robot and shrank after using memories and energy source. We have seen her in robot form though. That is not a mystery. We literally have seen her in robot form. Like the autonomous machine who is like just going around the whole Tibet. And just like at one point, it's like broke down. And then, I don't know, somehow found the core and used that for her. We literally, we've seen that one in the anime. What's that? What's that? I'm just getting a little bit thirsty here. Wrote some coke. Also, big news. I shared it on my Twitter, but I guess you don't know. I don't think anyone really cares about this, but this is awesome. So, the global version worked fine on the Steam Deck for Genshin, so I could play on this account on my Steam Deck. But my Chinese account was not working for a very complicated reason, but it wasn't compatible with the Steam Deck. So I couldn't play on my Chinese account on my Steam Deck, only on my PC. Now, they updated it. The login thing that was broken, they upgraded it in the new patch on the Chinese server. And now it's compatible with the Steam Deck. So I can now play both my Chinese and my global account on my Steam Deck, which is awesome. Especially when I'm gonna go to Cologne. I'm gonna have like a 14-hour train, so it's a good thing I can play on my Chinese account because my main account is maxed out. I have nothing to do in here except for the story, obviously, but besides that, so I'm like replaying games from my Chinese account, which is pretty fun. I have to say, like if you guys maxed out your main account once, just play it again on like another server. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. So many things I'm like, wow, I missed this one. Or like, maybe now no more things. So many things I'm like, wait a second, I haven't noticed this one, but with my knowledge now, I'm like, oh wait, oh my god, they foreshadowed this. So many things. It's really, really fun. That's how you know Genshin is a good game as well. I don't want to glaze it too much, but that's how I know it's a good game as well because I'm playing it for the second time and I'm having the same enjoyment. I'm having the same exact enjoyment as the first time. So yeah, it is a really fun game.
旅人、これまでの旅で似たような人形は見たことない？
They have humanoid Neko in Fountain, as far as I know. She's literally from everywhere around Tibet. But as far as I know, her joints are from Fountain.
確かに関節とかのパーツはフォンテーヌのものと似てるかも。
Oh, okay. I may have memorized every single trailer that came out in the last month.
フォンテーヌ。美味しいスイーツがあります。
Oh, Oishi sweets. Yeah, of course, because her job was to make kurumkake, which is a type of sweets. It's like egg rolls or something like that, right? Kurumkake. Norwegian cookie made of flour, butter, eggs, sugar, and cream. So that's why she likes pastries. It's like sweets in their Japanese, but that's why she likes sweets. Because of kurumkake. That was her first job, to make some kurumkake to Aino. So then more like Paimon reacts and then the robot reacts. Wait a second, we are going back to Paimon being always hungry? Paimon is gonna be like, hey! Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it.
違います。
Nope. That's one promisingly nipped in the bud. The way you're dressed makes you think of Mondstadt. I mean, yeah, her cloak is Mondstadtian, I would say.
ヘアアクセサリーのこと？うちも
Oh,
聞いたこ
herpes.
とあるよ。モンドではなんて言うんだっけ？
What? Is there a name for the
モン
herpes?
ド。頼もしいメイドがいます。
Oh, wait, is this the same thing that the Noel has? The maids are hardworking. You're literally you're literally replacing Noel, you AI. You dare to say Noel is hardworking? That's crazy. That is crazy.
そうだ、メイド。でも、モンドにこんなロボットいたかな？
Who do you know from the Mondstadt maids? There is Noel. Rosa, maybe Rosaria. Kinda, a little bit. Not really.
メイド？ならこんな内部構造になった理由もなんとなくわかるかも。あ
Yeah.
んたモンドから
違います。
Tsugaimasu.
即答かよ。
How come she responds when possible when the answer is no? That's literally ChatGPT. ChatGPT is like whenever the answer is no. No.
ナタのコア、フォンテーヌの関節、
That was in the
モンドの
trailer.
ヘアアクセサリー。どこ出身とも言えないね。
That's in the trailer. We literally just started the questline that like, okay, we're gonna go to Nod-Krai soon, and no one even thought of. By the way, she could be from Inazuma. No one talks about Inazuma now. But that was oh my god. Inazuma is like one of those regions. By the way, I do think that right now the best region overall is probably Fountain. I think everyone agrees that like Fountain is probably the best region, like overall we had. But like whenever Inazuma came out, that was me also because there was COVID. I didn't have anything else to do. But like I was so hyped. Like literally, I stayed awake whole night. It came out like 5 or 6 a.m. or something like that. I kept refreshing, and the first thing I tried to do is cross the ocean, cross the sea to get to Inazuma, but you cannot because the storm is gonna get too hard. But whatever. That's right. I was never as hyped for a region as I was for Inazuma. It is so good. Obviously, the Genshin has gotten better since then, and I would say Fountain probably is my favorite region now, especially the Narcissus Ordo. That was like such a brutal, like very brutal quest 9. It was really good. So yeah, but I'm also very hyped for Nod-Krai now. My hype level is probably the same as my hype level was for Inazuma.
この暗号術もそう。いろんな国の技術やパーツが使われて
Yeah,
る。
that's Aino. Welcome to Aino. Maybe we're gonna be Sting Aino actually. The second thought we might be Sting Aino.
そうか。ではお前にとって家とは何だ？自分が作られた場所、普段
Getting
活動してる場
philosophical
所、
here.
それとも帰るべき場所か？
Getting philosophical here. What is home? Sometimes I also wonder about that. And then I remember I'm a NEET. I have no life. My home is in Tibet. Nod-Krai. Someone say Nod-Krai.
家は家ではありませんか？
True. True.
この方法じゃ記憶を取り戻しそうに
They
ない
never
な。
told about Nod-Krai though.
意識が覚えてないなら体に聞いてみよっか。さっきの点検でいろいろ面白そうなものが見つかったんだよね。
Okay, I don't like her voice. I don't like the tone of her voice. Oh. She's just started stumbling her.
このことは覚えてる？
Oh,
あんたと一緒
Brigitta.
に海辺で見つかったらしいんだけど。
It's Brigitta. I'm gonna pronounce every name like very Eastern European. Brigitta. Brigitta! Brigitta is alive!
起動方法は覚えてるみたい。いい調子。
Oh,
これは
broom?
でしょうか？
Broom. What on earth is my cat? My cat is going crazy meanwhile. What's happening?
本当にメイドロボットだったのか？
Oh, by the way, I've seen her idol animation. Her idol animation is literally just like swooping. And like even like swooping in like the items and everything. It's pretty fun.
ラッキー。んじゃあ今から
Okay.
工房の片付けを手伝ってくんない？
Oh, that might have been a bit loud, sorry. Or they're using her to to put on the task.
お前本気か？
メイドロボなら家事をしてる間に何か思い出すかもしれないっしょ。
Surely that's the reason, surely.
工房全体はやる必要はないよ。ここら辺だけ片付けてくれれば
That's the
OK だ
reason,
から。
yep, yep.
おい、目を覚ましたばっかなのにコキ使うなんてひどくないか？
かしこまりました。
お
ただいまから命令を実行します。
What do you mean? Chat, do you wanna see my cat? What do you mean? Do you wanna see my cat? She escaped. As soon as I try to grab her, she escaped. Inafa, there's gonna be. Oh, we're playing Inafa already.
助けます。
本当に
Okay, my cat is going crazy right now. I think she found the fly or something.
何の反応もないよりはいいか。
Pick up. Bum. Bum. I don't think that's how maids work, but bum. Bum. Bum.
防衛モード
Brigitta, do your job. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I want to show you the idol animation. Also, like, they talked about the stream, but in case you don't watch the streams, the little pixelated animation, you see how it's pixelated? That is, like, the signature of the ancient dragons. All the ancient dragons have this, like, pixel stuff. That's why Ahav has the pixel stuffs as well. That's why all the dragons look like Roblox dragons. Like the ancient dragons in the tomb. No idol animation?
清掃プログラム実行中。
Yep. The idols suck in the items there. From what I've
一つお
seen.
願いがあるのですが。モラ
If we don't get
レ
idol,
ジ、歯車、鉱石、おもちゃ、キャラメル、お菓子、髪留め、靴下、サンダルなど
she's just like listing the ingredients for a krum kake. Do we not get idol in trial? Oh. Yeah, we got. So this is apparently, from what I've seen, is actually sucking in the items. Yeah. Hello, Kurami. Okay, cat. Do you want to show yourself to the chat? She's too shy. Okay, we tied it up. Tied it up everything. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
床の汚れを除去します。
I wish cleaning was that easy. Wait, pick up. Wait, what? How do I clean this?
絶縁障
I
壁
think
展
I.
開
Oh, wait. Oh my god, the robot. Wait a second. The robot also. Wait.
防衛モード起動
Wait, the robot also cleans? Okay, I'm not sure if the robot is sucking in the items or not, but that would be pretty cool.
ロックオン
Oh, that would be really cool, actually.
絶縁障壁展開
Good job, Brigitta. Good job.
小さいものを片付けます
Sorting red book?
天性ヒルチャール夕暮れの実を食べ続けたら最強になった件について夕暮れの実を食してエ
Okay.
ネルギーを補給する物語
Shilonen is into light
栄養
novels,
学
it
に
seems
同定し
like.
ます
Shilonen is also into light novels. 1 second. I need to let my cat out. I'm letting my cat out because she's meowing. Okay.
しょうもない本ばっか読まないよ。
Oh,
見て
Nebecha.
かに行った方が
I
いい
thought
か
that
な
was Shilonen who was reading it. Blue book.
異教人喧嘩旅金髪節に吹
Okay,
く
a lot of light novels.
物語性を排し精緻なアクション描写に重きを置いた
No
作品
plot.
んそれはシトラリがここに忘れていった娯楽小
Yeah.
説か
Just bunch of light novels.
古典ギミック術概論文法
お
およびレトリックの両面で洗練された文章作者の言語学に対する深い造形
Okay, she doesn't know the genres too well.
古典って文字が同じだけで
I mean, it is for her. But if you think about it, that is for her.
これで片付け完了だな
Yeah,
箱
ma'am.
の下にオーベンが落ちてるぞ
Oh, those are not summaries. Those are the
割
titles.
れちゃってるな
That is like a kind of
し
a.
てくれるか
I mean, it's not even a meme because it's like actually true. But like Japanese light novels always have like super long titles. It's kind of like a meme, but it's also like actually true. That the Japanese light novels usually have like insane titles, like just the whole sentence.
かしこまりました手芸品の汚れを除去します
Brrr. Swoop up.
うわー新品みたいになったぞあれ子供の子の人みたいだけど
ん
シロネンの親戚か
Yeah, who's that?
いや、児玉の子の祖先で、
Paraka?
なた最初の六英傑の一人。祝福の息だよ。
Oh. Oh, six. Okay. I know. Lore. So, there is. Do you remember when Shilonen said the line in the trailer? They're like, is she alive? Is she still alive? There was like a. There is this girl who. I forgot her name. But like, who used to live in the ancient dragon times. And she didn't know her parents. Like the real parents. She was adoptive, but like her adoptive parents were one of the ancient dragons. I forgot her name, but it was in the trailer. So that's gonna be the part of this here. Also in the back of blah. Yeah. No, that's actually the title of a lot of the Japanese light novels. Yeah, but yeah, one of the 6 heroes. The other one is the founder, whose parents, like the adoptive parents, was one of the ancient dragons who was killed, executed by the dragon assembly.
祝福って言えば確かシロネンも
Yeah,
そう。息は古名。祝福に記録された最初の英雄。
yeah.
彼女はかつて炎の竜王を討伐しに仲間と旅に出た。そして人々が活用できるようにと、そのほとんどはもう失われちゃってる。もし残ってたら、今の生
Yeah,
活がもっ
the
と
dragons are
便
going to
利
be
にな
playing
っ
a
て
big
たかも
part,
ね。
as you know from the trailer.
そんなすごいものなのに今はもうないのか
戦争が終わって間もなく、
Otsukan,
英
yep.
雄たちの仲間だったオチカンは暴君と化し、竜族だけでなく竜族を守ってた人間まで迫害したんだ。
Yep. Did you guys catch that when I talked about this a little bit in my preview explanation stuff?
盟友だったイキもその犠牲者の一人だ。
Yeah, I
かつて
think
の友
it's
情は
cool.
彼女の死で幕を
The
閉じた。
dragons have such weird names, so I genuinely just I don't know them as well. Like all the dragons have like such a weird names. But yeah, that was like one of the dragons. I think. Like the adoptive, whatever. You know, it's like it's very like I just cannot keep track of these names.
イキはその
But
前
it
に
has to be
自
something
分
we
の
didn't
工
have
房を
fun.
焼き払ってたの。研究成果がオチカンの手に渡らないようにね。それ
Most
で今となってはほとんどが失われてるってわけ。
some of us survived.
鋭いな。一部は彼女の友人によって保存されていた。ウォーベンに書かれたもう一人の人物。
Oh yeah, that is the person who was the adoptive parent. Yeah. That is the one who was in the trailer, and Shironen said that like the other one might have survived.
竜の母に育てられた彼
Yep,
女は
that's the one.
弱
Yeah,
き
yeah.
者と追放
That's
さ
what I
れた
said.
竜に
That's what I
自
was.
由を
That's what I
与
was
えた。
saying.
火翼の集いを作った無冠の王女。
That's what. There was like this line in the trailer when Shironen was like, wait, did she survive? That was his dragon name too, but it was friends with the Otsukan. Yeah, no, that was not a dragon name. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah. It was like one of the 6 heroes, but like, you know, like I'm just gonna keep track of these names if I'm being honest.
リアンカだ。
Lianka, yeah, Lianka. That's the name I was looking for. Yes, in the trailer they said Lianka. Her parents are alive. One of the ancient dragons. I'm gonna search up the name. So Lianka was raised by Itox Ismail Vaksak. So that is the reason I cannot keep these names in mind. But the person might have survived from the trailer. Oh. That is the thing we see in the trailer. What is this? Malfunction. Oh my god, that is the thing. So you have found the 2 clans, Lianka found the flowers, found the chill. Yeah, I mean all of the founders are from like the 6 heroes, and they were like supposed to be like together. But there was a betrayal happening, and that like the betrayal joined Otsukan and etc. Yeah. Okay, wait, is this supposed to... Wait a second. Is this supposed to be Lianka's adoptive mom? I forgot the name already, the long dragon that I just said. Is this supposed to be her? Like the ancient dragon, Lianka's parents were like the humans betrayed us. You know, and you want to be a human? I think that's her. Oh no. Enough. Oh no, what's happening? Oh. Oh, watch out! Oh no, she just like accidentally attacked them. Oh, the dragons are still controlling her from the core. Actually, the core didn't belong to a dragon. We've seen the guy, like the little roboting guy who was, you know, providing the core. I mean, she's a playback character. Oh! Come, Ahav! It's one of yours! One of yours, Ahav! Come on. Spill the beans, Ahav, what do you know? I mean, he was there when Lianka's mom was executed.
雷が鳴ったら最優先でお前を空に放り投げるとしよう。お前らが機械人形を見つけて小玉の子に運び込んだとイファから聞いてな。メイド、機械人形、凄まじい破壊力。
I think Inefa recognized
どうやら
Ahav.
間違いなさそうだ。
Oh, Paimon is so defensive.
とあるキャラバンからはぐれた仲間の捜索を依頼された。そろそろこの近くに着く頃だ。
I don't think it's them. I don't think
パイ
it's.
モン、何か誤解してないか？俺が受けるのは竜狩りのような依頼ばかりじゃない。
I don't think it's gonna be. Is it gonna be Aino? I don't think we're meeting Aino for now.
誤解しちゃったみたいだな。とりあえずキャラバンのところに行こうぜ。
Do we know them? Do we know these people?
イネバお姉ちゃん。
Wait, what? They know Inefa?
イネファ
Wait, what? Was she like reprogrammed or something? What's happening here?
やっと見つけた。無事だったのね。よかった。
Are they from Nod-Krai? It doesn't look like they're from Nod-Krai. They're like all over the place. Like Fontanian. Like there was some Sumerian clothing.
どなた様でしょうか？
また記憶を失ったのか。今回は名
A
前
even
も
guy from
わからないとは
Leah.
また
Mata?
リーユエ、フォンテーヌ、スメール。面白い組み合わせだな。
Come on. Finally, for the first time in my streams, I'm not on the same wavelength as Paimon, but I'm on the same wavelength as Chaska. Anytime I'm playing some quest on the stream, I'm always saying things that Paimon is about to say in like a minute. And I'm always getting I'm a little anxious about myself that I'm on the same wavelength as Paimon. For the first time, I'm having the same thoughts as Chaska, though.
じゃあ、あんたたちが彼女の制作者、家族ってわけ？
You know that's I know.
めっそうもない。彼女は愛のが作ったものなんだ。
I guess we okay. We already gonna be figuring out everything.
愛の
I know.
今日から君はイネファ。
Okay, so what is gonna be the story then? She's gonna be finding out about Aino and all of that very soon.
絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
And yeah, what is gonna be the story then? I thought the story is mainly gonna be about like, you know, she's remembering Aino. Or maybe that's still the story because the dragons don't want that.
イネファお姉ちゃん、どうしたの？
まさか本当に症状が悪化してるの？
I mean, they seem like nice people. Surely they are not evil.
一体どうなってんだ？お前たちどこから来たんだ？
I think
イネファは
Jesus
なん
Christ,
で
sorry.
こうなったんだよ。
I think they live in Nod-Krai, most likely if they know Aino.
すまんすまん。自己紹介がまだだったね。俺はタクシン、商人だ。
Yeah,
こっちにい
Nod-Krai.
るのが俺の妻と娘。
Yeah, makes
そして
sense.
キャラバンの仲間たち。
などくらい？
Yup.
お前たちの服装を見るに、同じ地域の出身とは思えないが。
I mean, we know that Nod-Krai is like a melting pot, so there's just people there from all over the place.
ナドクライはいわば流浪者の地で各国からいろんな人が集まっているんだ。
They're just saying what we know from the stream. So I guess like the stream didn't spoil anything, which is, I mean, I should have expected that. But everything we find out about the stream, like in the special program, they're just like that's like the first 1 hour of the story.
以前はナドくらいのナシャタウンで商人として生計を立ててたんだが。
In Nasha Town, there is the location of the Voynich Guild, which is the merchant guide. And Nasha Town is my favorite place so far in Nod-Krai. I love that place so much. It's like a neon-y. It's like one of those like kind of like the Konlu Vault City kind of type of architecture with like neon lights and everything. It's really cool.
事情？
ああ、北から来たファデュイだよ。
We also know the map. The map has been revealed. They are up there in the north.
奴らは最近ナドクライで派手に動き回ってて、地元の教団とも揉めている。
Their main target is the Frostmoon Steel. It's not necessarily the Voynich Guild, but I would assume they're causing some havoc there as well.
揉めているどころか、月を引きずり下ろしたって聞いたぞ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down in here. This is the shot we have seen in the trailer. My guess was that this was the moon. That's the one we've seen beyond the fake sky whenever Mavuika blew it up. That was my assumption. That was actually one of my predictions. But like, wait. So what is? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Okay. We're not even like a 10 minutes into the storyline, but we're already getting to the point when we talk about the moon.
月それに月の心臓の件も蒼月の子はただじゃ済まさないだろうな。
Wait, so the moon is already down? So they already brought down the moon before Inafa's story? What? And the incident with the moon statues, they're like encapsulating them, as we could have seen in the map, the Nod-Krai map web event. They're basically taking the moon statues and putting up some machines around them.
とにかく俺たちは地に足のついた商売がしたいだけなんだ。だから対立が悪化する前に故郷に帰ることにした。今は岐路を共にする仲間とキャラバンを組んでいるってわけさ。
They're fleeing Nod-Krai.
私もですか？
Maybe Aino was like, go with them but why would she be? I don't know what's happening.
お前はそのちょっと違うが、俺たちと一緒に船に乗ってきたのは確かだ。
But was she there by accident?
でも船が岸に近づいた時急に変な機械に襲われて
I'm not sure why she was there, but the machines attacked because she was there.
まさか非元気兵か？イネファお姉ちゃんは私たちを守るために一人で船から飛び降りたの。早く逃げてって言って。
Maybe Aino was like, go with them or something.
そんなことがあったのですか？
別の場所から上陸した後、急いで助けを呼んだわ。いくらモラがかかってもいいからヒネファを見つけなきゃって思ってね。
ああ、実際報酬はすぐに決まった。だがイネファを保護したのが旅人たちだったとはな。
Nod-Krai, I don't think they added. I don't think so. They've added new stuff. So I'm gonna check, but I don't think so. To my knowledge, they don't. I mean, they obviously are working on Nod-Krai, but from my knowledge, from my beta tester friends, they said that there is no map for now. They haven't added any maps.
イネファが目を覚ましたのはシロネンのおかげだ。報酬はそっちが受け取ってくれ。
うちは大したことしてないよ。彼女が自分で目覚めただけ。それかアイナのおかげかも。イネファのコアはすごく頑丈だった。ナタの非現装置にだってあの強度はなかなかないよ。
Yeah, all the talks about Aino.
アイナを呼んできたらイネファの記憶喪失も治る。
Yeah, are we gonna be meeting Aino? I don't think so, but maybe.
それは無理だろう。お前たちが言うコアはおそらくアイノがゴミの山から拾ってきたもので、彼女は残りのパーツを組み立てただけなんだ。実は今回イネファが俺たちとナタに来たのは記憶喪失を直すためだったんだ。
Oh, maybe okay. So that's the reason Aino was like, yeah, go with them.
詳しく教えていただけますか？
Yeah, please.
はあ、わかったよ。もう何度も話したし。そもそも全部お前から聞いた。
Why does this sound like the Spider-Verse stuff? Alright, guys. Let's do this one more time.
お前を作ったのはアイノだ。でもコアの出所や動作原理は不明。ナドクライとのつながりもなさそうって話だ。
But how did she find the core then?
最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか、料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で。
Occasionally forgot to pay groceries? Sure. Next time around, I'm forgetting to pay for my groceries. I'm gonna say the same thing. It's like, oh, malfunction. That's a good life hack. If they repeat the same lines later in the quest. Okay, that would be funny. I don't think it's happening though. But that just reminded me of Spider-Verse. Just one last time. Let's start from the beginning. My name is Inefa. The one and only Inefa. At least until now.
だがある日、モップがけをしていたお前は力のコントロールを忘れて壁を破壊しかけた。
Oh my god. Just talking. Wow, what the hell? So, she was malfunctioning even back in Nod-Krai. So similar to what happened just now. Yeah. I mean, there's some force, possibly a dragon, possibly Lianka's mom, who is kind of controlling her.
でも一番の問題はそこじゃない。イネファは
Oh
その
no.
壁の向こうにアイノがいることまで忘れていたんだ。
Robot turning against creator? Huh? What? What are these sound effects? But, okay, they're not replaying it. Not replaying it, but like the sound. Do you hear those sound effects? Like bum, bum,
アイノは特に気にしていなかったらしいが、それ以来、イネファは自分を治す方法をずっと探している。
It's a very responsible attitude. Good one.
そして少し前、ナタの装置に使われているパーツがナドくらいに入ってきたんだが、それはお前のコアとそっくりだったんだ。
I mean, Ahav is here. Ahav knows about this. He's just being silent for some reason. He's always so loud and he's silent now. He's hiding something.
ちょうど俺たちが故郷に帰る途中、ナタを通ると知ったお前は同行を願い出た。どうだ？何か思い出したか？
違う。
いいえ。
Oh my god. Now she says yeah.
だろうな。
記憶喪失はその頃から深刻だったのか？
いや、旅に出たばかりの頃はたまに忘れることがあってもすぐ思い出していたから、
she was
ほとんど生活
getting
に
worse
支障
by
は
the
なかった。
time.
だからアイノも安心してイネファを送り出したのだろう。だが、俺たちの乗った船がナタに近づくにつれて、症状は急激に悪化していった。
I mean, it's gonna leave to Ochkanatlan, as you've seen in the trailers.
あの変な機械と戦った時にはもうだいぶ悪かったのかも。そしてあの戦闘がきっかけでこんな。
イネファお姉ちゃん。
ナタにはまだついたばかりだけど、皆さんがナタの有名人だってことは聞いたわ。
Okay, everyone is like, of course, of course. Paimon is like, I don't know about that one.
ナタにも手がかりはないのでしょうか？
No, 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 you have to find your past.
結論を出すのはまだ早いよ。あんたらが来るちょっと前に非元気兵の研究を始めたところなんだ。
True, true, true.
仲間を本来の姿で引き合わせるまでが俺の仕事だからな。
Have you have to get to the
依頼
bottom
は
of
まだ
this?
終わっちゃいない。
ああ、もう少しナタに滞在していかないか？長い船旅と襲撃で疲れも溜まってるだろう。英気を養ってから出発してもいいのではないか？
True.
ああ、ちょうどそのことを考えていたところだ。だが、どこに泊まればいいか。
5-star hotel next to Mavuika.
なら火翼の集いはどうだ？あそこなら遠方から来た客人を歓迎してくれる。
Don't let them near Chitlali. She would just get them to drink.
火翼の集い。
Okay, I am so 100% sure that like the thing that talks to her is Lianka's mother, because Lianka was the one who founded the flower feather clan. It was Lianka who founded that, and her mom was a dragon, like obviously her adoptive mom, but her adoptive mom was a dragon, one of the ancient dragons, same as Ahav, and I'm 100% sure that the one who's talking to her is that dragon.
その間に私たちもイネファの情報を集めよう。トゥマイに宛ての手紙が関わってるからな。
This is a theory. This is a theory I'm making up on the go. I am 100% sure this is gonna be the story.
忘れるところだったぜ。手紙のパスワードを知らないか？
Oh yeah, what about that one, by the way?
あの暗号術のことか？申し訳ないが。
Yeah, where did she...
何も聞いていないん
Wait,
だ。
was it I don't give it to
パス
her?
ワードどころか、どこで手に入れたかも知らない。
Yeah, what about the creep text? We've kind of forgot about that.
記憶喪失のロボットにパスワードを覚えさせるなんて。
I know.
手紙を送った人。
多分出発した時はここまで症状がひどくなるなんて思ってなかったんじゃないかしら。
でもイネファお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。
Oh.
パスワードを忘れないようにプラン B を用意したって。
That reminds me of myself. Whenever someone is like, hey, remember that one, and I'm like, I don't need to write it down. I want to remember that. And like a little like 1 hour later, I'm like, oh shit, I should have wrote it down.
プラン B？ 何 かわかるか？
What is plan B?
プラン B 記憶にありません。
That's me. Yep, that's me. I'm always having a plan B. And, oh, I forgot what was that.
とにかく記憶が戻れば万事解決だろ。
Yeah. Let's go to Ochkanatlan.
簡単に言ってくれるけど、手がかりを見つけられる保証なんてないよ。
そう言いながら毎回見つけてくれるじゃないか。
So why aren't we just going back to Nod-Krai? I'm just an idea. Just show us Nod-Krai already in 5.8. Let's just go back to Nod-Krai and search for Rhino. And if you're in Nod-Krai, we can also make a little detour towards Flince's house. I'm just saying. I'm just giving ideas here.
それじゃあ俺は力になってくれる仲間を集めてくる。って前にパイモン、またな。
またね。I'm not sure if this is gonna actually make like plot relevance, but Ahav was very quiet. Like, have you guys noticed this one as well? He didn't say a single word, which is absolutely not like Ahav. He didn't say a single word.
そういえば。
Why is it all the time? Every single time! No, never mind. Never mind. For 1 second, I was like, I'm on the same wavelength as Chaska. Right after, I'm back to being Paimon. Right after, I'm back to being Paimon. Why am I having the same thoughts as her? I don't like that. But I noticed it too.
Oh.
What? Ahav is so weird.
確かにおかしいな。
Yeah. I mean, I know why. Because obviously, like the ancient dragon core and everything, but he is so suspicious.
そうか？俺は変なことなんて何も言ってねえぞ。
And then Kinichi's gonna be like, that is the strange thing. That is the strange thing. You didn't say a single word.
それがおかしいんだ。報酬を譲ると言った時も、依頼はまだ終わっていないと言った時も。
Oh, I'm on a roll today, guys. So far, I'm on a roll today. I have the whole story telegraphed into my memory.
俺はただお前の愚かさに言葉を失ってただけだ。
Man, he is weird. He's so weird. Headface is Paimon. I can accept Kinich. He's a smart guy. I can accept Kinich. What are these sound? Is this a new thing? I swear, Genshin has never done sound effects before. But now it's like every single time there is like sound effects. Which, I mean, it's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. It has like manga vibes, you know. I'm like reading and it just like there's like sound effects. Has like the vibe when I'm reading a manga. But it's a new thing. I haven't seen this beforehand. Pretty cool though. So weird.
俺の記憶違いか？あいつ。
Yes.
まさか。
I have everything telegraphed. Oh my god, I'm gonna have like 100% roll on this stream. I'm gonna predict every single story element. In a first core, I'm not even sure. Maybe I don't know if it necessarily belonged to one of the dragons, like the Lianka's mom. Maybe like didn't belong to her, but it has some connection. The thing that talks to Nefa 100%, absolute 110% is Lianka's mom. Yeah. Told you. It's gonna be her. 100%. A few days later. Just watch chat. I am so logged in right now. Oh my god. And I'm getting blessed by the Valkyrie moon, which suspiciously looks like Paimon. I'm getting blessed by the Valkyrie moon. In the Valkyrie moon story questline Unimaginable Love. Let's see how they're doing. Smoldering. What is his next questline? Oh my god, 7 off. I'm 7 primals off, guys. Wait, I can It's time to gotcha. Kimina for you. No. The gods are not gazing upon me. Okay, how are our beloved guests doing? The Flower Flutter clan. How are you guys doing? Okay, because you guys have asked, before I forget, because... Oh, I was like, what is this new place here? But that's Marajivari. And like the summer resort and all that. I was like, what is this place there, huh? Okay, so you guys asked me, can we see Nod-Krai? Can we see Nod-Krai? Not really. No. No Nod-Krai in sight. They haven't added anything new. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I mean, I assume most of it is gonna be just water, but okay, that's a big map. Wow, literally the same size as like the whole Netherlands. Oh my god, that's a lot of exploring to do for me. Also, there's gonna be more Pyroculi. I love collecting those. I have maxed out every single statue except for Netherlands, of course, but I love to look for some Pyroculi. That is one of my favorite activities. Just put on some podcast and collecting all the Pyroculi. Some gift? What do you make? Oh, the little coat! Wait, oh my god, that's actually so cute. Holy. The little coat is actually so cute. Brigitta. Yes. Yes. I like that coat very much. Okay, that's a little bit suspicious why you're asking this. Kaka, what are these questions? Paimon, they are kids. Paimon is the type of person who just go up to kids and be like, why are you excited for Santa? They're just your parents. Oh, I love this one. I love this one, like how the Tumaini, you know, like that's us, like that means hope. The flying expert is Paimon. Genshin is getting very funky with these titles. The English is so much better. Paimon just said like, hey, it's like in a very rude manner. It's like, hey guys, just like, where is Inefa? The English one is much better. I have to give it to the English translators. The English is so much better. Oh, beep boop, yes, it's us, bitch. The English one is much better in this case than the Japanese. So that's how she gets to Otsukanatlan?
記憶を失ってから思考モジュールの回転がより速くなりましたとか。
記憶をなくしたおかげで戦闘能力が上がったってことか。
I guess more space, more RAM allocation.
イネファ姉さんはすごいぞ。スクラップにした機械を片手で山ほど持って帰ってきたんだ。
Do you guys hear the little cracks in the audio? Because I think I have some issues with my Elgato. And it's just like sometimes the audio is like cracking up. I'm not sure if it's like, I don't know if it's like just me or it's the stream as well. It's getting kind of annoying. I have to do something about it. I think there's some issues with my Elgato. If you means no problem, no probs.
イネファ姉ちゃんのおかげで安心して外に出られるって大人たちが言ってた。だからみんなでプレゼントを送ろうと思ってさ。
That's pretty cute though.
でも前に送った花とか羽飾りとかはあんまり興味なさそうだった。
Clever boy.
人間と好みが違うのかな。
だからパーツで花を作ったのか。
Wait, that's the gift? I thought the little coat is gonna be the gift, but they made mechanical part. Okay, that's... I'm changing my mind about how smart these children are. Oh wait a second. What? Do you guys recognize what that is? If you guys watch my videos, you know. Do you guys recognize this? Whenever enough of us like breaking up in front of the little weird thing, which I would assume is one of the ancient dragons. When she was breaking up, like one of her memory fragments was about this little like propeller. I talked about this in my video. Oh, my cat wanna come in. One sec. I'm back. I got this huge silica gel pack. I want to use this for my camera because it's always fogging up. Oh, I was, by the way, okay. Story time while I'm petting my cat. Story time while my cat is cuddling. So I was in a glacier just last weekend. I was in a glacier and there was like a huge storm. But I was like doing pictures and videos because I love photography and all that. I was doing pictures with this camera that I have here, and it fogged up like it was such a huge storm. Like the water got into the lenses and everything. I was like, my camera is gone. I wasn't even sure if I can stream because I was like, I thought my camera was gone. But then it like I waited like a day, and after that it's cleaned up itself. It's good now. But I really needed these like silica gels, which is like a little, like how do you call this thing? Like dehydrating. I'm gonna put this next to my camera next time I go to Cologne because again I was so scared. I was like, oh no, my camera just went wrong. Nonetheless, the little propeller, I talked about this. Do you remember? Like that was one of Inafa's memories, you know. Like how would she? I mean, she's gonna be, I guess, remembering that as like as a way that like humans are nice because you know like they made this one for the robot. I guess when she's breaking up, that's gonna be one of her like things that like, oh, humans are nice because they are making gifts for us. They're not treating us like robots. They're treating us like humans. I mean, she's gonna be absolutely loving it because it's gonna be one of her memory fragments. Lost chance? More nai? What do you mean?
Nod-Kraiから来たおじさんおばさんたちはもう帰ったの。私たちも今日帰る予定で。
Aww.
え？イーネファが治るまで待たないのか？いつ帰るか故郷の人たちにはもう連絡してあるし。これ以上。
Oh, wait, that's gonna be so sad. That's gonna be their last gift. And Inafa is gonna be happy about that. That's gonna help her regain her humanity in a way. Chat, why do I feel like the ending of this quest is gonna be super sad? Why do I feel like this is gonna be such a sad quest? Actually, I don't think it's gonna be sad because it's a prelude. I don't think no one is gonna be dying. I hope so because the only people who can die here are the children. So I hope no one is dying. Yeah, by the way, okay, this is a weird thought, but like there are not that many like mixed people in Genshin. Obviously, there's like the half Koreans who are villagers now, but you know, there are the half Koreans and also Kea, which we still don't know what's up with him. But like, yeah, there are not that many. Like, I mean, to be fair, because like Inazuma was like closed away then Netland people didn't want to leave because of the ley lines. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
お父さんは私たちとずっと一緒に暮らしてて10年以上もリーユエに帰ってないんだ。
That's a long time without internet. It's a long time, yeah.
心配ないって。イネファ姉さんのことは手紙に書いて送るから。
Oh, that's Ravina's memory. Oh, this is so cute.
ああ、イネファ姉ちゃんの病気が治ったら一緒にリーユエまで連れて行ってもらうから。
This is too happy though. I don't like when something is too happy in the middle of a story. I don't like the I think it's just setting up some really bad stuff.
だから安心してプレゼントを渡して。もし気に入ってもらえなくてもまた次があるよ。
This is cute, but I'm very, very scared. If I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm very scared.
そういえばイネファお姉ちゃんはいつ帰ってくるんだろう。
Yeah, what is it?
さあ、最近あんまり帰ってこなくなった気がするよな。
I mean, she's going to watch Kanatlan.
でも外には悪い機械たちがいるし、花を渡しに行くって言っても大人たちは許して
Yeah,
くれない
alright.
かも。
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, children. We're gonna do that.
どうしよう。もうあまり時間がないのに。
Yeah, Mike. I can deliver it to you. Yep. I can deliver it for her to you. But I can deliver it to her for you. There is a. Yep, we can do that.
本当？ありがとう、ドマイニー。
Oh, sure. Let's bring it to her. Look for Inafa. In Ochkana. Okay, yep, she's going to Ochkanatlan. We are getting to the point in the story when kinda our knowledge ends. Like, these are the stuffs that were hinted at in the... Can I make this jump or not? Yeah, I think I can. So these are the stuffs that were hinted at in the preview, like the teaser, the special program. We are kind of... I mean, there is still the one. Are you pulling for Nefa? Of course, I'm pulling for everyone. But of course, I'm pulling for her as well. I don't have high chance. I'm not gonna lie. I got Skirk not so long ago, so... I don't have much hope. But I'm pulling for her, of course. I'm pulling for her. After the anime, after the latest anime of her, I'm 100% pulling for her. She's really looking at the autonomous machines. Okay, woo. Getting scary here, huh? Getting a little bit scary. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is still the thing with like Lianka's mother, who's like the one who's controlling Inafa right now. Like, there is that part that's still not revealed that we kind of guessed from the trailer. But besides that, like, they've already showcased everything we know from the trailer, so it's all unexplored territory right now. Yeah, we brought you Brigitta and the propeller. But that's a good line. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated. That's literally my cat, by the way. That's literally my cat. As soon as I bring out any food for her, immediately, that's my cat. Oh wait, that's true! Wait, Lina does that. Wait a second. I forgot about that part. But yeah, Lina does this as well. She's also like I'm in chat mode right now. True. Okay, Pam remembers Lynette. Okay, that's me. That is literally me when I need to make small talk. Good morning, nice to meet you. Lovely weather we are having. Okay, not necessarily lovely weather these days. Europe is kind of going through a heat wave right now, but yeah, but for the hot weather we have, right? Sure. That is me trying to make small talk. Yep. That is me. Good morning. Nice to meet you. Lovely, isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? Come on, Paimon, I'm just trying to be friendly. What are you doing? Oh, true. Good technique. I'm gonna use this next time.
挨拶の効果ってなんだよ。まあいいか。だいぶ元気になったみたいで安心したぞ。
I mean, looks like for now.
はい。思考および言語モジュールは修復中ですが、会話は問題なくできるようになりました。
Okay, that's not me. I can never keep a fluid conversation for too long. Unless it's about Genshin or League of Legends. Then I can talk for hours.
ただ、パスワードに関する記憶は戻っておらず、思考を繰り返している最中です。申し訳ありません。
Yeah, the code for that should be important. I don't know if the code is just gonna be random or it has some meaning. But if the code has some meaning, I'm gonna get to the bottom of that 100%. Okay, let's do soon and the others can find out.
はい。それでは話題を変えて、それは何でしょう？新型の非現装置ですか？
Flower. Adaita made it for you. Or Adieta. I guess because she was born in Nod-Krai, it's like pronounced as Adieta. With like an O, not an A. Or A. Something like that. It's Adieta. I would assume. If she like Eastern European. But yeah. This is gonna be super important again because in the preview we could see that when she was breaking, that was one of her memory fragments that I would assume is gonna like recover her and like take her back to the human world.
花？植物の繁殖期間のはずですが、それに生命の痕跡は確認できま
I
せん。
mean, not wrong, but I never thought of them that way. No signs of life. Come on, it's still pretty.
いや、機械部品で作った花だと思うぞ。
理解しました。花形のパーツですね。どのモジュールに使用するのでしょう？私に
Oh
も
my
搭載
god.
できますか？
She is being like a soul robot. It's like so cute.
それは使うんじゃなくて眺めるものなんだ。その綺麗な記念品みたいに。
Yeah.
綺麗な記念品？ 使
Oh,
うためでないというなら、何のために作られたのでしょう？
this conversation just got really deep. True.
暗号筒は手紙を送るために、機械は使命を果たすために作られます。
Oh, that's why she's gonna be remembering that because like that's, you know, like the dragon is probably gonna be like, your function is this, and she's gonna be like, no, because I don't have just one task to do. I wanna be with my friends, something like that. That is my prediction for now. Let's express gratitude.
感謝。
True. Yep.
そうそう。誰かに助けてもらったり何かもらったりしたときは相手にありがとうって気持ちを伝えるもんなんだ。
火翼の集いに止めていただく代わりに、周囲の脅威を排除することと同じでしょうか？
I mean, I guess.
そうそう。よくわかってるじゃんか。
Okay, we're teaching her life. That's so far pretty cute. Also, there's like a very, I don't want to say cliche, but kind of like a cliche teaching robot how to be a human kind of stuff. But it's pretty cute. And also because we've seen her and Durin in like the Nod-Krai trailer, I'm fairly certain that's gonna be like a future plot line. Like she is a robot who's like trying to be human, and there is Durin who's a dragon who's trying to be human. That's absolutely gonna be a plot line in Nod-Krai.
ですが、それは対等な取引なのでは？キーニチさんがそうおっしゃっていました。
Okay, Kinich is a little weird human. Don't learn social interactions from him.
それはまた話が別だ。
To start with, ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower? TV had become human. True! Oh my god, I love the game so much. I've only got like 2 endings in Detroit. I really should replay that game. I loved it so much when it came out. I let the robot I let the menu robot leave, by the way. I'm a good person. I let her leave. That's such a good game. Oh my god, it's such a good game. I really should replay that.
はい。感謝します。
Yeah. And she's gonna be like, gratitude for the humans. Whenever she's thinking about that.
これは記念にもなるんだぞ。例えば
Yeah, the friendship with the humans. All makes sense now. All makes sense. I have the whole story telegraphed right now.
記念
Flower is a trick. I'm gonna guess so a little bit. Trick Fighter. This is going to the collection. I don't know. Now it's just a flower, like it's just a 3-leaf flower. Unless the kids know something. Object that symbolizes an important memory. That's why it's gonna be in her memory fragments. So remembering something or someone by.
大切なこと
And oh my god, that scene makes so much sense in the trailer now.
記念
Oh. Maybe that scene comes a little bit sooner than I thought.
お花と羽飾りもつけて、バッチリ。
Oh?
やっぱり遠出するときは思いっきり
Is it supposed to be Link? Wait, is it supposed to be? Wait, oh, I already forgot how the girl was called. Lin something. Chat, help me out here. How was the sorry, flower, feathers, clan. How was that girl called? Oh no, my brain is giving up. Who was the one? Who was the one? Lianka. Because I have a pony who's called Linka. And I'm trying to think of Linka all the time. But no, it's Lianka. Something with an E. Yeah, no, this is Lianka, yeah. I mean, her mom is like Ikots ik Ismail Vaksak, but I don't expect any one of you guys to know that. I'm also just reading it from the wiki. But that's supposed to be her. I mean, Flower Feathers clan from like ancient memory. Absolute 100% that's her. There is no chance this is not Lianka. It has to be her. So Lianka was like so she was, but that's like not Inafa, because Inafa was made by Aino, so that's like in a different shape. Maybe like a dragon or like just a little machine, something like that. But this has to be Lianka, and Inafa's old body. Yeah, where this flower, this feather too, the much better. Oh, there you go. There's the flower and the feather, the flower and the feather clan. Yeah, that's absolutely no chance it's not Lianka. 100% it's her. A flower rides only increase the total load. So was she like a transportation robot or something like that?
お花の一本ぐらいでそんなに重くならないわ。あなたはこれから長い旅に出る。この花は私からのプレゼント。
A present?
記念。人はね、大切なことを忘れないよう、物で思い出を残すの。
Okay, damn. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a sad story. We're probably gonna find out more about Lianka. I'm probably gonna find out more. Yeah. I mean, wait, was this? I mean, this surely not he. Wait, what? Wait, I mean, that has to be a robot that the core belongs to. Because, like, in case you forgot, Lianka actually was betrayed by her own son. Like, in the battle with the Otsukan. She was actually betrayed by her own son. I don't think this would be her son. Unless, like, somehow her son's memory was, like, infused in her core or something. I feel like that's a little far-fetched, but I'm just putting it out here. You know, maybe.
あなたがすべて忘れてしまっても、花は必ずまた咲く。1000回、2000回と咲いたとき、旅に出た目的をきっと思い出せるわ。
What is happening? Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
大丈夫。自分の道は自分の足で歩かないと。だからあなたも
The journey.
あなたの旅をして。
So that's why she went on a journey, like we've seen in anime, the little robot. And I don't know if I don't think she's in that robot form right now. Maybe just like the core went on the journey and like the robot like somehow infused with that memory and she went on a journey, but that's why the robot was on a journey in the anime.
それに彼と戦うつもりはないわ。私たちは数えきれないほどお互いの命を救ってきた。もし本当に相手の命を奪うつもりなら、一言告げるだけで十
Talking
分
about
よ。
Ochkan possibly?
彼は本当に哀れな存在。人としての生き方
Yeah,
も
okay, that has to
竜
be
としての
Ochkan
生
he's
き方
talking
も
about.
わからない。
That has to be Ochkan she's talking about
無
here.
意味にも太陽を追いかけ続け、その下で生きる命が見えなくなってしまった。
Yeah, neither human nor dragon. That's Ochkan that she's talking about.
あなたはいえ、彼女はかつて人類の敵だった。私やイキと違って、オチカンにあなたと彼女の区別はつかない。
That is Lianka. That's a proof here. Wait, so what is she talking about? Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her? That she was once an enemy? Who is she talking about? Is she talking about her mom? Like I could, you know? She must be talking about it like what was like CL08. She must be talking about CL08. I could Ismail Vaksak. Because she was executed by the dragon assembly. She must be talking about like her. Wait, is Inafa is also one of the dragons? I'm kind of afraid to go on the wiki to check that because like the Wikipedia is like if I click on the name and it's like highlighted, then I'm like, oh, it would redirect me to Inafa. I would be like, okay, that's, I don't want to get spoiled too much, so I'm not reading the wiki too much here, but I think that's what they're talking about here.
もしあなたが残って私のお手伝いなんてしてたら、彼の憎しみを増長させるだけ。
But
まったく遠出するのはあなたでしょ。私の心配なんてしてどうする
oh, that's how she parted. And I would assume that's after that when Lianka died.
安心して。火翼の末裔には脅威に屈服する奴隷なんていないわ。族長を失った時、たとえ歩き始めたばかりの子供であっても、その後を継ぐことはできるはずよ。さあ、行って。いずれ忘れることについて悩む必要はないわ。これからあなたが歩む千年の旅路はここにはない。
Oh, she was trying to save whoever Inafa was. Try to save that person by just sending her on her way.
海を渡り、見つけるのよ。
Oh
あ
my.
なたが帰る場所を。
Okay, I feel like that is a big lore reveal that's gonna be happening soon. Who was Inafa? Because it really points to that someone we already know. Probably one of the ancient dragons. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh. Or maybe that's the same person. That also could be like, you know, like how like split brain kind of stuff. Maybe like that's one of the like, maybe like that's her as well. Like that's an ancient dragon who's like talking to Inafa. But they are the same person, just like a split core. I could see something like that as well. But what on earth is happening here though? I'm so confused right now. One hand I understand so much, but also so many things I don't. Yeah, she remembered Lianka with that flower.
何か
Who are you?
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールに一時的な不具合が生じたようです。
She almost
もう
remembered.
修復は完了しました。
ずっと戦ってたから疲れてるんじゃないか。とりあえず帰って休もう。
Right?
帰る。火翼の集いにですか？
Or back to Nod-Krai.
アディエッタたちは
No.
もうすぐ出発しちゃうんだ。お前とちゃんとお別れしたいらしいぞ。
Is something bothering you?
はい。火翼の集いの近くにいると、思考モジュールからのエラー報告頻度が上昇し、時折未知の記憶データが現れるのです。
It seems like her mom in a way. Obviously not like actual mom, but like her mom in some way was Lianka. So that's probably why. You know, I had a similar reaction to when Shunan said the name. I am so logged in right now, man. Oh my god. I am so logged into lore at the moment. I've never been this logged in. I mean, it kinda does, as you've seen.
現在も痛みはありますが、周囲の人を不安にさせないよう、外見上の反応
Wait
は
a
遮断
second.
してあります。
Okay, no. Wait, it's getting too relatable here. Can we go back to just like the things that I found out already from the preview? Can we go back to that part and not being a little bit relatable here? Dragon sure should do horror lore. Yeah. Also, why they're pixelated? That's something I don't know if that's just like a stylistic choice or there is more to that. But having pixelated stuff is just so random. I guess like they're ancient, sure. Like maybe they're so ancient they were on the. Okay, I wanted to show you guys. Maybe they're so ancient they were on a Famicom. I don't know, but I don't know if it has like low relevance. I don't think it has low relevance. But maybe I don't know. Is there robotic element? I'm just. Can we move on, please? Can we move on? I just had my I just met with my psychologist like last week. I don't want to go again soon, so can we move on from this topic?
ですが記憶が戻らない限り、使命は果たせません。
Okay, so that's why we're going to Otsukanatlan.
ずっとこの辺にいたのもそのためだったのか？
Maybe she's not going there, but I'm fairly certain she would go to Otsukanatlan. Like that's like if her mom is really Lianka, then that's where she died. So probably we find out more stuff there.
記憶データの出現時に思考モジュールが暴走し、事故を引き起こす可能性
Oh, I already made this one. I was thinking about the fact that Shunen said that Lianka's mom survived. Maybe survived in a form of the. Maybe survived in the. Wait, could it be that Lianka was talking to her mom there? Like the dragon? Like in that flashback? Could it be that she was talking to her mom? Like one of the like 13 ancient dragons? It could be, right? I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if like the red thing we're seeing was like a split like a split personality basically. It would kind of make sense, but I think that's I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards that theory right now. It's like 50-50 between that one and just like another ancient dragon. Save to this. What happened at the Children Echoes? Yep. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risk with us around. Yep. Maybe going back to the tribal triggers some useful memories. And Adieta would really like to say goodbye.
戦闘能力を分析中。パイモンさんは約5分の1。
1/5? Come on. You are not following the Genshin community. Everyone is saying that she's connected to Asmodai. Some people think that she is Asmodai, which I don't agree with, but some people do say that. So she's somehow connected to Asmodai. So I'm just saying, maybe the 1/5, maybe a little bit more than that.
旅人さんはリスクをコントロール可能、実行可能なプランです。
Let's go with my emergency food. Okay, chat. Here's an actual prediction time. Make your predictions, chat. When is gonna be the next time we see an emergency food joke? I don't think it's gonna be this patch, but like in Nod-Krai, like what patch are we gonna be seeing the next Actually, might not be here, but in the summer quest line, we might be seeing one. That's like a funny little event. That's like a fun little event. 5 Paimons, 1 enough in a fight? Maybe. I mean, 5 is the 4 shades and 1 heavenly principles. Ooh, do you know the 5 artifacts? Oh, wait a second. 6.1. Yeah, 6.1, maybe 6.1. I I think the summer even might have an emergency food joke. It has been a while since the last one. I feel like we're gonna get them like at least like 2 more in like Genshin's lifespan. Maybe 6.1. My guess, maybe the summer even, but if not there, then 6.1 is a good guess. Jesus. Was it the last time around? Really? I mean, that guy is very suspicious. He is so far the only one. The first one and the only one who called Paimon Kaminakuchi, which is like said the voice. But that is the same structure as like Kaminome, which is the visions, and the Kaminokokoro, which is the gnosis. And he was like, just like the vision and the gnosis, Paimon is the god's mouth, the voice. That is very suspicious. He was the only one who said it so far. He was so casual about that. And it's never mentioned again. He is suspicious for sure. But yeah, let's go back to the clan. 6.0? Maybe 6. I feel like it's coming soon. I feel like emergency food is coming soon. It's gonna make a return. I do feel like that it's making a return soon. Maybe not in this quest, but summer event I can see.
この数日間本当に世話になった。ありがとう。すまないが、イネファのことはよろしく頼んだ。
ああ、任せてくれ。
イネファお姉ちゃんはまだ帰ってこないの？
But she's appearing now.
きっとまた会えるわ。ほら、リーユへの衝動をずっと見たがってたでしょ。もうすぐ見られるわよ。
Okay, I don't like the fact that the child is like, I mean, I don't know, you know, like those moments? You look at this family and you're like, oh no, they're gonna be dead very soon. I'm having kind of that feeling. I'm like, oh, sure, they're not gonna die, right? I mean, the stories are getting more and more brutal. Like, remember, the whole Netherlands quest line was pretty brutal. The North-Eastern Croats Ordo was insanely brutal. We had the Moon Children as well. So, I'm not having a good feeling about this family, but I'm really hope I'm wrong on this one. And she's back! Yes! Adietta can say goodbye.
どういたしまして。
それからお花をくださり感謝します。
She is using like one of the most like honorific ways, like in English as well. It's like, your honor, I'm very grateful. The flower present that you hereby given me, something like that. Arietta says a reluctant goodbye to Nefa. Bye bye, Arietta. Oh no. She's gonna be fine, right? I think she's just gonna be like a plot device for, you know, returning home. Hopefully there is nothing bad happening to that family. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, we know that, I mean, Hina wants her to return to Nod-Krai, but she's probably feeling more like belonging to Natlan for now. By the way, she's gonna succeed. She's gonna succeed and we're all gonna be there because she was in the Nod-Krai teaser. So, she's gonna make the journey. Chat, don't worry. I know you guys have been anxious. I know you guys have been scared to death. What happens to Inefa, but don't worry. I'm here as a bearer of good news because it has been confirmed that she is successfully getting to Nod-Krai. So yeah, there is that.
Nod-Krai ga watashi no ie?
Yeah. I mean, she just doesn't remember, I guess.
私の思考モジュールでは家の定義を下すことができません。
That makes sense.
時折現れる記憶データはナタとの高い関連性が見られます。ですが、キャラバンの皆さんの話
We know this one. We know this.
ナドクライで家族が私を待っている。
That's gonna be the whole story.
記憶データが戻ったとして、それはいつの記憶でしょうか？
Okay, that's...
修復された私は
We're getting deep again.
今の
Okay.
私と 果たして同じ存在
Okay,
なのでしょ
can we go
うか
pause this, please? Can we go pause these deep conversations and get back to fun Genshin?
深いな。
Okay, I didn't say what I didn't say what Paimon said this time around, alright? I didn't exactly say what she said. Alluding to the same thing, but I didn't say the same thing. Okay, can we agree on that?
全く違う自分になってしまうかもしれない。それが怖いのか？
Okay, can we move on from this, please?
関連ワードを検索。意識。
Oh.
矛盾。
Oh, the sound.
モ
Oh,
ジュール。
oh.
分裂。
Split? Oh my god, wait. Split? Oh my god, my theory might be correct. I do feel like that she is actually Lianka's mom. But like, somehow the consciousness is like split. And like, one part of Lianka's mom, who, again, I just don't know how to pronounce her name. Like, there's no chance I can. But one part of that is like still a dragon. And it's like, the humans deserve destruction. And the other part is like, but humans are kind, just like Lianka. I think I figured this out. I think I figured out the story. This is my final answer. This is my final answer for the 10 million question. Lock it in. Lock it in. This is my final one. I do feel like that's gonna be the plot that we're reaching at the end.
はい。もし私が分裂したら、家に対する定義も変わるのでしょうか
Yep, I guess.
難しい問題だな。人間も竜も一生をかけてその答えを探していく。だが私が思うに、家とはお前が帰れる。
Wait a second, why am I drinking from like I love my coffee mug? Chat, wait a second. I could drink out from something even cooler than that. Wait. I can drink something even cooler. Look at this. I have an official Aranara drink. This is an official Aranara drink that I have. I could be drinking out from this. Kave's Aranara drink. Hopefully I'm not spilling my drink all over the place. And I don't... Okay, I might be Paimon. On a second thought, there is a reason that I have the same thoughts as Paimon. You know what? On a second thought, I accept it. I might be on the same IQ level as Paimon. Let's move on. I am so stupid, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's move on.
どんなに遠くまで飛んでいこうと、ずっと誰かが待ってくれている。どんなに深く傷つこうと、そこに戻れば休むことができる。
I know in this case.
それがいわゆる自分の帰る場所ではないか。
I know.
記憶の導く先がどこであろうと、きっとそこはお前が安心して過ごせる場所だと思う。
Okay, I do feel like it's gonna be a split personality thing. I really do feel like that.
まあ私の経験だけでお前の境遇を理解できるなんて言うつもりはない。だが参考程度にはなるだろ
う。Alright.
はい。参考データとして記録しました。
Okay, we're reteaching her.
そもそも家は一つしか持てないなんてルールはないだろ。
True. Actually, okay, some countries do have laws against that, but on principle, it's true. I mean, coming from Chaska, it makes sense. Like, she feels the same way. So yeah, it definitely makes sense. That's literally her request.
ん？来客だな。どうやら進展があったようだ。
Hopefully, good progress, though.
安心して記憶を取り戻すといい。そこにお前が求める答えがあるかもしれない。
Okay. I guess like the uncovering is gonna be leading us to Otsukanatlan.
はい。
Oh? Wait. What is happening? Okay. Oh. Are we getting lore dropped here? I don't think it's time for lore drop just yet. I don't think we're getting lore dropped for now. Remember, there was still that one scene in the teaser that we haven't seen. I mean, there are still a lot of scenes we haven't seen, but like one very important, which is a lot of people running away from the Wild Hunt. And I would assume that is from the Cataclysm. Like when a lot of people like running away, you know that scene in the preview. My assumption was that was from the Cataclysm. But I mean, we'll see. Jessica pretending to be deep. I mean, to be fair, she has the right to do that because I mean she has went through the same thing, I guess. Also, Jessica has blood about to come. That's her human side. That's her human side coming up. Okay, transmission over. Go check on the situation. Wait, what situation? Wait, what? Do we have a situation? It's just the others were like, wait, what? Then it just others were like, wait, what? Oh, Chilal is here. Bring out your alcohol. Bring out your alcohol. Robots cannot get drunk. So, Chilal finally found a worthy opponent. Okay. Okay, she's being a little tsundere again. Okay, Natlan's ancient history. Give us some lore. That's crazy. Oh, Chaska, good thing you have a gun. That is a crazy sentence. Calling Chitlali old like that. If you didn't have a gun, you'd be dead right now.
まあとりあえず本題に入りましょう。先日キーニチと会った時
We noticed that. I noticed that before anyone else. Okay, I need some drinks though. For real though. I have coffee. Oh, chat. Chat. I can drink coffee from my Al-Haytham cup. This is my Al-Haytham cup. All of these things, I'm gonna make a video about them tomorrow. My Al-Haytham cup. Let's have some Al-Haytham coffee. I do have some cold coffee. The best type of coffee. I'm a cold coffee guy. Cold brew. This is my thing. Every time I'm a Starbucks, I'm always having cold brew. I'm a cold coffee type of person. I hate hot coffee. I mean, I don't hate it. In the mornings, I prefer hot coffee, but anytime else, cold coffee always. I'll hide them cup. Ah, it's so good. So good. Okay. Ahav, what's up with Ahav? We know what's up. He's a nation dragon. But what does she know? What does Chitlali knows?
君たちと別れた後、キーニチはあのチビを3日3晩閉じ込めた上に、イファのところの架空区に一晩中いじらせたの。
Just because he was quiet? That's a little bit too harsh. Poor Ahav.
アハウが架空区にブチギレて、怒りで我を忘れてる間に引き出した手がかり。それが思考なる領主。
Okay, first of all, I'm fairly certain that is torture. That is getting answers by torture. Which, as far as I'm concerned, I'm fairly certain that it's against the Geneva Convention. Just think. I'm not sure if that applies to Netherlands as well, but that is highly illegal. Just saying. Sovereign ruler. We know this one. How is it called? The 13 sovereign lords. We know this one. So, I mean, I have recognized the... What is the name? CL08. Ayakotsi Isman Vaksak. He definitely recognized her. Uh-oh, memories. I mean, he's also one of them. Ahav is CL04. Oh no, sorry, no, that's the wrong one. Their names are very similar. Which one is Ahav? Wait, do we know which one is Ahav? Do we not know which one is Ahav? Okay, am I crazy or? I mean, there is I mean, CL04 is called Avach. Avach. I think that's Ahav though. Okay, Ahav is stated to be one of the oldest surviving Dragon Lord. Though Ahav's identity among the 13 lords remain unstated, CL04 and CL10 are the likeliest candidates. As such, either of them might be the surviving Dragon Lord. So, he is either CL04 Avach or Imuk Pakslaklahu somehow. Apparently, according to Wikipedia, those are the likely candidates for Ahav. Apparently, we don't know. I'm not sure why CL10 would be Ahav. I don't see any resemblance. But CL04 is likely him. It's just like he had a different name. It's like Avach, not Ahav. But it's like very similar. Like one of the... Yeah, apparently according to the Wikipedia, we don't know. We just like suspect that either that one or the other. I don't know why the other would be, but one of them. One of them. Absolutely one of them though. I mean, we knew this one. Why didn't believe him? It was kind of obvious. I think I've heard of them. I don't think I've heard much about them. I mean, I heard of them, but like if I say I don't heard... So, if I choose, I think I've heard of them, then she's not gonna recap. So I'm gonna choose, don't think I've heard about much of them, so she recaps. Just to, you know, refresh my memory. But I heard of them, just I wanna hear the recap. Okay, calm down here. I also figured out. I only chose this option so I got more dialogues. But I already knew this one. Chidlali, calm down. Yep, this is the one we've seen. Yep. Remember this quest line? Okay, not unknown, like there's literally a list of them. Yeah, we already knew. I mean, I guess like we just figured out together as the Genshin community. But yeah, it's like not necessarily like super known, like inside the game. Oh, are we gonna find out? Are we gonna find out? Confirmation time? Oh. I'm not buying that. He remembers. He 100% remembers. So the certain are not exactly real dragons? Yeah. I mean, they're like pixelated, so we kind of expected that, if I'm being honest. It was even mentioned like explicitly in the latest special program that like the pixel stuff, ancient dragons. So we kind of knew that they're not like real dragons. But yeah, it's just basically right now just confirming all the things that we suspected from after that whole quest line with the dragons. Yeah, I mean, do we need more like so obvious that she is Lianga's mom? Also because Shironen said in the teaser that Lianga's mom has survived because they thought that the only surviving Dragon Lord is Ahav, but now there's another one. Genshin, I solved your quest line. I solved your whole quest line.
それでもアハウは君に思考なる領主の気配を感じ取ったんでしょうね。正確には君の胸元のコアに。
Oh my god, I am so deep into the lore. I kid you not. Like the other day, I spent the whole day just reading of the dragon lore. Cause like I was like, what's happening here? The Lianka line was like kind of, like I was like, I should refresh my memories. So I just read everything about the dragon lords. My memory is fresh. My memory is not lost. It's fresh as always. Okay, chat. No, I'm not saying the same thing as Paiman. I'm not saying the same thing as Paiman. I figured this out in my latest video. I'm not saying the same thing as Paiman. I said this way before. I just refreshed my memory. Said this way before this quest.
それを聞き出そうとキーニチとイファが今もアハウと奮闘してるけどもう何も思い出せないみたい。
It's all confirmed. Genshin, it's all confirmed. Do better next time. I figured everything out.
せっかく手がかりをつかんだのにまた振り出しか。
I guess like the next step is just go to the tomb, like when we met the dragon. Just go to there.
そうでもないわよ。イネファがリアンカやカヨクの集いって言葉に反応したって聞いたから調べてみたんだけど。
Okay, that's like, come on, man. So go kind of just chatting to the little waifus all the time. I mean, I guess the dragon waifus. But by the way, do we need more confirmation? I don't think so. We need. It's 120% confirmed right now.
かつてカヨクの集い一帯を支配していた
Yeah.
第8隻の領主
The 8th Lord. I mean, the CL8, yeah. The CL8. And she was the one who took on Lianka. So we just got confirmation right now like this. I'm gonna be unbearable. For the next few months, or at least Nod-Krai, I'm gonna be unbearable. I figured this out.
記録によると彼女は人類との戦争で亡くなったわけじゃなくて
Yeah.
同族によって
That was like in one of the scrolls.
罪状は竜族を裏切り
Oh,
リアンカを
yeah.
育てたこと
I don't know if we knew the reason. It was just the execution that I read. I don't think we knew about the reason, but now we know. So, confirmed. Now what? We confirmed every single theory. Okay, I'm not even sure if this is like a known theory or not. I said this in my video, but I haven't watched other videos, so maybe it's like a very known fact. I don't know. But yeah, everything is confirmed. What else can you give us, Genshin? Because I know they're gonna drop us some lore at the very end, and I'm like, okay, so I'm back to being not knowing anything.
そうなのかジャスカ
ああ、部族の起源に関する伝説には確かにリアンカが竜に育てられたとある。
Yep.
竜の母に育てられた彼女はその母の導きで自らの歩むべき道を見つけるべく
Okay, we're absolutely getting confirmation here. That's why you should watch my videos. I'm going deep into the lore.
その後彼女は各地で人間と竜の争いを調停し、高慢な強者から弱き者を守護した。人であれ竜であれ、かつての敵であれ友であれ、彼女は平等に守ったんだ。やがて彼女の周りには同じように自由を求め平等を尊ぶ仲間が集まってきた。それが火翼の集いの起源だ。だが彼女を引き取った竜の母やその後の行方については伝説にも残されてない。
I'm fairly certain it did. I'm not sure if I just came into a conclusion or like a theory or something, but we knew that already. I don't know from where, but we knew her mom's name. I'm fairly certain we knew this already. Oh, malfunction time? Enough?
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールが正常に処理できていないようです。家食と矢羽の司祭にはどのような処刑が下されたのでしょうか。
Yeah, I mean, we don't know how they were executed, just that the dragons voted to execute her.
竜族の内部で起きたことは当時の人類が残し
Yeah,
た
we
記
don't
憶
know.
にもあまり残されてなくて、
This is something you actually
後
don't
世に
know.
よる曖昧な描写ぐらいしかないの。想像や創作も混じってるだろうから適当に聞き流してほしいんだけど、他の漁師たちにある呪いをかけられたみたい。
Okay. Curse. Ochkanatla notes. Yeah, do you remember that chamber where we had to lower the voter? And there was a dragon? Behind the dragon, there was that note which... that behind the dragon there was a note that listed all the dragons, but that's not it. The one was that when we go, behind the dragon, and there is, a lava place, and that's the note that talks about... One of the two ones, I'm not sure which one. One of the two ones were the ones that, explicitly talked about the execution. 6 years artifact. I don't know about artifact, but it was a note in Ochkanatlan, yeah. Well, not even Ochkanatlan. That was in the below dragon civilization, you know, the one that below is the volcano. That's where it was. But obviously the leads are leading to Ochkanatlan because of Ochkan.
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。
So she didn't die. I mean, the paper explicitly said that the execution, it was word by word execution, they voted for her execution. But I guess that's not really an execution then.
最後は引き裂かれんばかりの苦痛の中で、家食と矢羽の司祭の意識は完全に崩れ去ったとされている。
Oh, and that's why the core we are seeing, the red thing we are seeing in Inafa's memories, that's why it's so glitching, because it was destroyed. Oh, makes sense now.
うわ、いかにも作り話っぽいな。そんな処刑方法、意味わからないぞ。
Just as I mentioned, that's literally what Sun donated. Paimon is what a bizarre way, but I mean, to be fair, Paimon was also surprised when she heard that, but that's literally what the Sun donated for destroying this for the guy, I forgot his name, but for destroying Kuwei. That's literally what Sun donated as well. Are you okay? Okay, she is about to lose it, I think.
はい。今回は異常ありません。私はその漁師と何らかの関係があるのでしょうか。
Yeah, I have high suspicions for that.
そうね。リアンカって名前に反応してるから、第8隻と直接的な関係がなかったとしても、
Are we gonna go to the tomb?
調べる価値はあると思う。
The dragon place?
手元にあるウォーベンは全部持ってきたから、読みたいなら持ってって。
Me?
ほら。
Well, let's read it. Let's read some scrolls here.
この後、ちょっと付き合って。
So, 2 Archon quests in a row. Unfortunately, it didn't end too well for my lost partner. That quest line. But 2 times in a row. Am I hearing your thoughts? Oh yeah. We have this thing, yeah.
以前の経験から編み出した簡単な術よ。後で説明するから、とりあえずここをこっそり離れて、私はもう行くから、何か進展があったらまた知らせるね。
There is a lot of secrets happening. Ahab has some secrets. Chitlali has some secrets. A lot of secrets.
感謝します。さようなら。
She's saying gratitude to everything.
またな、シトラリ。
Bye bye.
みんながウォーベンを読んでる間にこっそり抜けてきて、火翼の集いの反対側で待ってるから。
Okay. We're going. And she's just pulling us out to have a drinking contest or something.
Hello, 旅人。
Hello. What's going on, Shironen?
さっきシトラリがした話はあれで全部じゃないの。イネファと関係がありそうな漁師はリアンカの他にもいるんだよね。
Another one? I mean, if it's not Ahav, then we don't know anything about the other ones.
戦争の後、行方不明になった至高なる漁師も関係してるって分かったの。最後にそいつと戦ったのはイキ、そしてリアンカだったそうよ。
I mean, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, Lianka was against Otsukan, like against Otsukan. This is not something. Wait, didn't we know this?
うちのアイデアだよ。まずは母についての情報だけ伝えて、イネファの反応を見ようって提案したの。
We kinda knew this though.
シトラリから聞いてる。母のことを聞いても、リアンカの時ほど反応しなかった。となると、第11隻が関係している可能性が高い。
What about 11th Lord? Who's that? X. X Raklapui Check Buluk. Yeah, I don't know if you know anything about that dragon. What about 11th dragon?
さっき言った行方不明になった領主のことよ。竜族の中でも一番傲慢で人類を敵視してたって記録に
Or
残
could
されて
that
る。
be the dragon that talking to her then? I don't think we know anything about the dragon.
炎の竜王が倒された時、その領主は竜族の没落を受け入れられず、
So Ahav is not the only one who survived then.
狂気に陥ったそうよ。
Where did that come from?
でもその後何があったかは不明。名前すらも
We literally know. We literally know. X Raklapui Check Buluk. I probably butchered it. But we didn't know her name. We know all the names from the scroll. We know all the names.
至高なる漁師の本質は非言の技術で作り出された意識。
Okay, that makes sense why they are pixelated then. They're not like physical entities.
意識を狂気に蝕まれた漁師が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。
Wait, so that
そ
would
の
be
可能性は
enough?
十分あり得る。
Doesn't it feel like? Yeah, it seems like some of the dragons are. Yeah, you're saying that what I think you're saying. I don't know what she's saying because why would she have the memories of Lianka then? If it's not like Lianka's mom, I feel like Ilafa is Lianka's mom, but what about this other dragon? Like what?
とにかくもしイネファの過去が本当に第11隻と関係あるなら、
I feel like that other dragon is just the one who killed Lianka, but like I don't think that would be Ilafa. I don't know.
早めに処分した方がいいと何の確証もないのにか。それは母を処刑した奴らと何の違いがある。
What? They are expecting her? No, what? Wait, what? What? That doesn't make sense. Why would she have memories of Lianka then? If that was not like... Now they're expecting the 11th dragon to be Inefa. But I don't think that's holding any sense. Am I crazy? Or like, did I miss something? The memories that she has seen is like... I'm almost certain that's like confirming that like that's Lianka's mom. I really don't know. Maybe there's some connection that I'm missing here, but I feel I don't know.
ジャスカ、どうして？
さっき目配せをしてただろう。誰でも気がつく。パイモンとイネファは別だが。
Okay, by the way, she's even being a little more mean in Japanese. She's like, anyone with a brain could see this, unless it's like a Paimon or an Inefa type of thing.
別に騙す気なんてなかったよ。シトラリのあの術は旅人にしか聞かないからさ。
Is she gonna blush? Oh my gosh, she's blushing. I was just joking. I was like, is she gonna blush? But she's actually blushing. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's literally blushing right now.
ジャスカ、一つ言っとくけど、うちらは何の根拠もなくこんな話をして
I
るんじゃない
still have a feeling that's enough for is Lianga's mom, but I don't. The memory part is the one that's like, I cannot put it into the puzzle piece.
旅に出たイネファがナタに近づくにつれて、非元気兵の暴走は増えていった。
I mean, we know that she is definitely a dragon, like an ancient dragon, but I don't know why the 11th dragon.
イネファが本当に第11隻だった場合、彼女が全てを思い出すってことは、
I don't know why.
人類の敵になるってこと。
I mean, I get why they think that, but either they are wrong or I'm missing something here.
ここ数日、彼女が火翼の集いで何をしてきたか、私はずっと見てきた。
Yeah, let's just play this quest because I think I was wrong about the enough like the Lianka mom part, but I don't know about the memory.
過去の彼女と未来の彼女が今と全く違ったとしても
Or maybe that could be the case that like Lianka was like forgiving her, you know, like when she was like going her own journey. I feel like she might have been just like, you know, like forgiving her of killing her mom, which also would be a fitting story. So I mean, I can I guess see that one as well.
心の中に絶えず自分を飲み込み取って代わろうとするもう一人の自分がいる。
I mean, there is literally is a force in her. We have seen that.
だが母さんもクイクも育ての両親もそんな私を見捨てなかった。誰かを見捨てることなど私にはできない。
Okay, I see where it's going now. I was wrong about my first assumption.
リアンカもそうしてたはずだ。それに第11隻が本当に復活したとしても、もう一度倒せばいいだけのこと。当時の英傑にできて、私たちにできない理由はない。
Especially with me on the team.
そう言うと思った。
ことの重大さを知ってもらうために悪役を演じていたんだろ。
悪役にはもう慣れっこよ。大事なのは君たちがちゃんと理解すること。あの子の変化にきちんと
I feel like that is gonna be the truth in the end. Whenever Genshin is like, you know, coming up with a theory, usually it's like they're not like misleading the people. Usually that's like actually the case. Yeah. Granny talking the rebellious teen. I was just about to say, I think she heard that one.
とにかく彼女の元に戻るのよ。誰かいないか？あれ？シャスカ？
Paimon wasn't here, so that's why she didn't get mad of the Paimon brain thought.
パイモン？イネファのところにいたんじゃ。
Oh.
あいつウォーベンを読んでたら急に飛び出してったんだ。何度も読んだけど振り返りもしなくて。
Flew out when she can fly?
まさか何か思い出したの？けどそんなことありえない。わからないけどすごく焦ってる感じだったぞ。なんか大変なことでも起きたみたいに。それに殲滅モード起動って言ってた。
That's not good.
チャスカ、飛ぶの早いでしょ。空から彼女の行方を追って。うちらは警戒するよう
I
に
mean,
知ら
she's
せてもらうか
definitely going for Otsukanan.
わかった。
Or the ancient, like the underground dragons.
お前たちまでどうしたんだ？おい、待ってくれ。
Paimon does not like being left out. Okay, next stop. Oh, playing Chaska? Is it a Chaska trial? Okay. I mean, I do have her. I never used her, but I got her. Paimon, you can also fly. What do you mean? Look for Nefa. Is she here? Oh, she is there. But how do you do this? I don't play her. Oh, she's protecting them.
確認殲滅モード起動
She's protecting them.
すべて非現騎兵か。
Let's take them out.
了解。
Can we trial her again? Oh, enough a trial!
旅人さんパイモンさん
Okay, shit. You can see the new reaction. You can see the new reaction. It can crit. Look. New reaction. It can crit. Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh my god, 21. Oh, so OP. This new reaction is so OP. Holy moly. Look, it can crit.
燃焼壁展開
Look at this. It can crit. The lunar. What? Lunar electrocute. Wait, how is it called?
します
The lunar. Oh, I forgot the name of that, but it's like the new lunar reaction with like lunar electro and the hydro. Lunar charge. There it is. Oh my god, it's so OP. I really wanna get Inefa, but I don't think I can get her. I don't have 50-50. And I'm gonna spend all my money on the Yellow skin, so there's that as well.
塵となって
Let's do the pump as well. Bim! Oh, I got her. Hello, Kurumi. My cat is here. My cat literally just jumped into my KFC bags. She likes Genshin, it seems like.
脅威を排除殲滅モードを終了します
She was just helping the family.
どうすんだよ兄貴。
What are they doing? What are they doing there? This is the guy who was snooping on us.
あれこれ試して。ようやく火力の集いからあいつ一人で出てきたっていうのに。
What are they trying? Wait, what is that thing that the guy is holding? Velimiri. What do you have? What do you do?
またの古流文明
What? Who's talking?
勝手にしなさい。ただし変数には気をつけることね。
Who's talking? That voice is so... I think I heard this voice. Is this Sandrone? Is this Sandrone? I think it's Sandrone. Wait.
勝手にしなさい。ただし変数に
I
は
think it's Sandrone. We haven't heard her that much, but I'm fairly certain it's her.
撤退しよう。わざわざリスクを冒す必要はない。
Oh. The plot thickens. What is the Fatui doing here?
私は大丈夫。でもお母さんが
イネファがすぐ駆けつけてくれたおかげで足首を捻挫しただけです。
Yeah, she helped them.
どうしてこんなことに。
非現騎兵が突然襲ってくるなんて誰にも予想できない。
あれイネファが急に飛び出したのって危険が迫ってるって感じ取ったからなのか
She was probably drawn here with the ancient relic.
はい非現騎兵の話が聞こえました
Oh, that's another explanation, I guess. That's interesting.
今も話をしています
Oh, what are they talking about?
全く聞こえないぞ
推定要因言語モジュールの不一致
Let's translate it.
少々お待ちください
What are they talking about? Be our
完了
interpreter.
しましたもう一
ずいぶん手慣れてるな。非現騎兵の構造に
I
詳
mean,
しいのか？
come on, you know that like she was also like an automation, I guess, in a way.
何度も見たことがありますおそらくですが
また例の謎の記憶か。
Come on, we know this one.
再設備中
Oh, Brigitta is dragon. Okay, Brigitta, what are you trying to tell us?
本当に喋ったぞ
Oh, Brigitta is gonna be like the translator.
おい、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
ハデイによる命令
The Fatui. Again, every single time is the Fatui. They're really leading up, like for Nod-Krai, they're really leading us up to just hate the Fatui again. I'm not gonna lie, the Winter Knights Lazo kind of made the Harbingers be beloved by everyone. But now they have to bring it back. We have to once again ensure that the Fatui are bad. The Fatui. The Fatui?
ありえない。隊長の部下がこんなことをするはずがない。それに奴らの行方は私たちも把握してる。
Chat,
まさか他の部隊が潜入してるの
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. At this point, a single mansion, I'm taking it. He's coming back. He is coming back soon. He will come back. I know. I know. A single mansion, I'm fine with that. I'm fine.
領地侵入し制御不能になんか途切れ途切れだな
I mean,
電波が悪いのか
I mean, enough a little to just kill the automation devices, so probably that's why.
推測距離が離れすぎているため情報の伝達が限られています。これまでに超えた情報を統合するとおそらく
So she's translating the one that like the Fatui took away.
パドゥイが私の領地に侵入し、非現騎兵を制御不能にした。
Oh, I see, I see.
ま
さか非現騎兵が最近活発になって
So where's the Fatui?
パドゥイの仕業なのか？権限、奪い、操って。
Yeah, they stole. You could see they stole the little device.
彼らは私から権限を奪い、非現騎兵を操って襲撃させた。
Oh, so who are you? Wait, that's 11. Wait. The mirror of the dawning morn. That is the 11th dragon. X Raklapui Check Buluk. That is the 11th dragon. That is the 11th dragon. Mirror of the dawning morn. Oh my god, Inefa is gonna go crazy with this information.
周囲に諸行の鏡の出現を感知したため、今回メッセージを送信した。
Okay, she's gonna go crazy with this.
諸行の鏡に協力を要請したい。
諸行の鏡って何なんだ？
That is 11th dragon.
推測。おそらく私。
Okay.
あるいはこのコアの故障です。
I guess I was wrong about the Lianka mom part. So she is the 11th dragon. So that was true. So why did she have the mem? Was Lianka like nice to the 11th dragon as well? Maybe. Oh, they want the core back?
コアを持って帰ってきてほしい。そしてパドゥイによる破壊を修復してほしいと私に求めています。
Oh, they were like enough for help us.
つまりこいつはお前のことを知ってるのか？
はい。言語モジュールを変換する前、私をもう一つの名
Yeah,
前
that is
で呼んでい
11th
ました。
Lord. So it's
第11隻と。
Oh, it's kind of confirmed now. Sunefa is the missing student ruler fought against Lianka. I mean, that would also make sense. Now on the second thought, that also makes sense. Like, but still, after all that time, Lianka was nice to her. And after the dragon was defeated, her core was the one that like Lianka sent away. That like your core is still have a new life, kind of like that. I was wrong. I'm not gonna be smug for the next month. I was wrong.
ちょっと待て。さっき私たちを襲った非現騎兵の言葉など鵜呑みにするべきではない。
I'm trusting her. I'm trusting her.
イネファが第11隻。その根拠はあるのか？
第8領地に戻り記憶を回復。
What was her territory? Because you know, Lianka's mom was like Lianka's mom's territory was the Flower Feathers clan. But what is the 8 lords? Oh, The Eight Lords is yeah, that's Leonka's mom. I cannot. I'm not sure if I'm the same. Not like, come on then. I'm not sure if I'm the only one. Maybe because English is like not technically my mother tongue, even though it's like my first language. When I see the word like written out, like a number written out, I cannot like necessarily combine this with the actual numbers. But nonetheless, the Eighth Lord, that is Leonka's mom, whose territory was the Flower Feathers clan. Yeah. 11th A, don't tell me they have their own wheel and number. 10 is all the missing. It's not missing though. I mean, number 10 is like, some people say that might be Ahav, but we don't know much about that. But we know it's like Ar, Imur, Pak, Slak, Lachon. We know that one from the scrolls as well. Like, we know them, I guess. We know all of them. Like, we know all of them by name. Oh.
第8隻の領地に戻りさえすれば、すべての記憶を取り戻せる。そう言いました。
Yeah, in the Flower Feathers clan. I mean, more memories of Leonka, probably. That's how she can gain it back.
第8隻。リアンカの母の領地か。
Yeah, okay.
それと第11隻に何の関係が。
Yes. My theory kind of broke out. Like, I was wrong, but my theory was like, that's what I don't understand either. That's why I thought that she was Leonka's mom, because I'm like, yeah, 11, like, what? 11th Lord hated humans, and the 8th Lord loved humans. Like, they are so different. What do they have to do with each other? I don't understand that part. Oh. Wait, so I might be right still. Wait, I might be still right. Split reborn. So it's like fused together, maybe?
情報が雑然としすぎていて、
Come
正
on.
確に変換できません。
Come on. Come on. I mean, I can translate this for you. Split, exiled, reborn. Whenever the 8th Lord was exiled, these two reborn as one. And that's her core. I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. But it's kind of sus that this is the only part that she cannot translate.
領地に近づけば、通信環境が改善されるはずです。
Yeah, back to the Flower Feathers clan, I guess.
待て。不用意に近づくべきじゃない。最近ナタに潜入したファデュイについて少し心当たりがある。あれはファデュイの中でも特別な部隊だ。
Come on, I have Skirk on my team. You kidding me? Skirk can one-shot these noobs.
テイワット各地を巡り、さまざまな古代文明に秘められた歴史や情報を収集している。いわゆる予測の材
I
料
mean, they
とし
did
て
have a
使う
core
ため
with
に
them, which is the interference, so that's true.
そしてこれらの部隊を率いている執行官が
Did you
今
listen?
ナドクライ
Sandrone, my beloved!
快楽だ。
Sandrone! Wait, Sandrone! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sandrone, my beloved! Oh no, she can do no wrong. She cannot do no wrong. I love her. No. No. Please, please, please do not make me love another evil person. Don't make me do this. Yes, do not do this to me. But yeah, that was Sandrone who was speaking. I knew it. I knew it, that was Sandrone. And she is obsessed with robots and like technology and all that. She herself is probably a marionette, because you can see like little, like oh my god, I literally forgot in the video as well, but you know what I'm talking about. The little thing that you have to like spring up the clock. Like she has that on her back. So there's a chance she also might be some kind of a robot. Like, you know what, like the little thing on the back of the clocks that you have like brrr. She has that on her back, so she has some robotic connections. But yeah, of course, like she was the one who was talking.
傀儡？お前はどこでそんな情報を？
I mean, even I knew this one, come on.
この前ナシャタウンの市場で偶然に耳にしたんだ。
Okay, this is getting a little bit suspicious, but I guess like in Nod-Krai people hear things.
そうなの？私は聞いたことがないけど。
Okay, this guy's getting very suspicious now.
すまない。あの時は出発前でバタバタしていたし、ただの噂話で心配させたくなかったんだ。
ファデュイってすごいの？イネファお姉ちゃんよりも？
No chance.
そんなわけないさ。ただ注意するに越したことはない。イネファは何度も俺たちを助けてくれたが。
I don't like the fact that they're talking about it. Oh no. I mean, the child probably survives, I guess, but like I don't like how many death flags she's having.
そうだな。ひとまず集落に戻ってアームーの手当てをしよう。第11隻の情報については誰かと相談した方がいいだろう。
Okay, let's talk in private. An 11 lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Sure, and should lawless verse through my country, we need to tell them. But the split reborn part, I don't know how it's possible, but I still feel like it's kind of like a fusion with like the 11th and 8th dragon. Oh, Brigitta, what do you want to say?
第8隻の領地、傀儡の情報。どちらも気になるが、行くのは準備を整えてからだ。
I might still be right. I don't think at this point, but might.
かしこまりました。目的地を取り消します。
Don't lose hope. There's a big breakthrough. We'll follow you on soon. It will belong.
目的地を火翼の集いに更新します。
Isn't the 8th dragon's territory is the Flower Feather clan? Isn't that like wait? I don't understand.
旅人、イネファ、周囲に敵がいないか確認してくれ。
Maybe they mean like the other parts, not just like the clan itself.
かしこまりました。命令を実行します。
Oh, that was her territory.
お前は母さんに付き添ってあげてくれ。父さんはもう少しここに残る。
Okay, suspicious again.
どうして一緒に来ないの？
Okay, the dad actually might be dying. He's very suspicious.
父さんは商品やら荷物やらを整えないと。俺たち家族が。
He also wanted to flee Nod-Krai. He has not been home for 10 years, which is a long time, but like suddenly he's like we're gonna move to Lee. I feel like he's getting blackmailed by the Fatui or something, but he's very suspicious for some reason.
大丈夫。そんなに時間はかからないよ。アームとアディエッタは。
Why is the poor girl has so many freaking death flags? Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
すぐに人手を送る。何か起きたら自分
I
の
feel
安
like
全を
the
優
dad
先
is
す
just
る
gonna
ようにしてく
turn
れ。
against like them or something, and then Inafa is gonna be saving the girl. But like still, like Jesus Christ, so many death flags.
あれ？故障か？なんか急に動かなくなっちゃったぞ。
Oh, lore? I knew it. He is colluding with the Fatui. He was so suspicious. He's like a leader for them or something. His portrait of the Fatui is strong. Okay, to be fair, that also could be like a target or something. Not necessarily part of the Fatui. Could be like as like a target. You know, like one of those boards. Like, we have to kill this guy. Suspicion. Suspicion. That, I mean, could be. But also could be they're just being blackmailed. I don't know. The guy is suspicious. I feel like he's evil. I feel like he's evil though.
しかし、イネファにまで残ってもらう必要があるのか？イネファのことは信頼してるが。
I'll be fine.
お前
Don't worry. If you get anything more out of the automations, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
わかった。傀儡の部隊は領主以上の脅威かもしれない。
Okay, I'm not sure about that, but
を逃すべきではないだろう。
but sure.
お前なら心配ないと思うが油断はするなよ。ファドゥイや第11隻は当然として。
We have so many puzzle pieces together. At one point I felt like I know everything, but the Fatui kind of, especially with the Sandrone, kind of just like once again I'm like, okay, I'm not necessarily sure what's happening anymore.
第8隻の領地からの救援要請。まさかリアンカの母は本当に生きてるのか？それならなぜ部族の伝説で一切言及されてないんだ？
That's the line. That's the line from the trailer. That's the line when she said that. She said it in the trailer. Oh, okay, this guy's 100% the
私
spy.
はアームーとアディエッタを送り届けたら仲間を呼んで戻ってくる。
100% the
追跡が必要にな
spy.
ったら何か目印を残しておいてくれ。
Okay. What is the next move? Keeping my eyes on you. Oh. Come on. Always. They're being always way too suspicious.
なんかコソコソしてるし。まさかファデュに会いに行くのか？
Yeah, I mean, Paimon literally said in Japanese explicitly that you're still gonna be meeting the Fatui.
こっちには気づいてないし、うまくいけば漁師か傀儡についてかなり情報をつかめるかも。
There's a goat in the back.
尾行しますか？
Let's do this. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
はい。
Okay, we're getting closer to the resolution of this whole thing.
モードを起動します。
Stealth
声
mode.
は小さくなったけど、隠密モードならそもそも喋るなよ。
Not so stealth. Not so stealth. All these people, I swear, whenever they're like, oh, I'm doing some secret missions, they never look back. I wish there was a game when they were just like, you know, if I was a spy, I would always be like, what's happening there? I would always be like that. Okay, wait, how close can we get to him? This guy's pretty obvious, not gonna lie. Okay, domain. There's a domain. When you see the smoke, that's a domain. That's the Fatui stronghold.
いつの間にこんな穴が。随分偏僻な場所だけど、ここが領地の入り口なのか？
Well, I guess that the territories are not necessarily the flower feather clan, but like it's a underneath, maybe? Sealed. Ooh. So this is it then. If it was sealed by Lianka, that's definitely the territory of the 8th dragon.
なんか言葉が流暢になってるな。
The change is that they're getting closer. Oh, her memory. I feel like, okay, once again, her memories seem like coming from the 8th dragon, but the dragon inside her, the red one, is against humanity. So I still think there's like a fusion kind of thing that's happening here, but we'll see. What do you mean by sealed? Otsuka. Suspicious.
あれ、またブツブツになったぞ。通信が不安定なのか？
落ち点に発見されぬリアンカ。
Yeah. That's how. Oh, probably to save her mom, because again, like the dragons decided to execute her, so probably it was to save her. But why would the Fatui want that? Maybe because her mom really survived, just like Shilonan said. If her mom really survived, then I would assume the Fatui really would want that for Sanderone.
つまり、ここはファデュイの拠点なのか？どうする？ここでみんなを待つか？
Chat, I'm back. I'm officially back. I'm not gonna lie. For the last half an hour, I was like, my theories were wrong, and like, did I get this right? But I am so back. At this point, I'm fairly certain it's like a fusion kind of thing in between, like inside Inefa. It's like a fusion. And now we're gonna find somehow the 8th dragon, which is Lianko's mom. But even if it's not a fusion kind of thing, they're somehow connected. Oh. Okay, enough for demo time. Take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this. Wait, what is Brigitte doing? We're going. Enough for trial time. I promise to watch over for her. I'm concerned for her safety. No, it's not a promise. I'm just concerned for her. Come on, Paimon says this every single time, even though we literally just one-shot every enemy that we're facing at this point. Come on, it's not a realistic, is what I'm saying. Enter the ruins. Oh, trailer. Paimon Kinish level restored. Yes, I'm on the same wavelength as the dragons now. The ancient dragons, which is the absolute highest IQ individuals in Tibet. I'm on the same wavelength as the dragons now. I'm upping the level. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna lie. I've been streaming. How many hours I've been streaming actually? 3. Yeah, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refuel my water, and I have to go to the loo. So I'll be right back. But this is the image from the trailer. Okay, before I go to the loo, just some thoughts for chat. This is the trailer. So from the trailer, what I talked about is when we went to the dragon civilization underneath the volcano, there were these like cracks in the sky, which they're not like the Asmodeus cracks. They didn't have the cubes or anything. It's not like the fake sky. But those cracks were in the ancient dragon civilization underneath the volcano. They were there, and I was like, it was never really like mentioned why. We've seen like some canon things, like there were like circles pointing towards these cracks, so it could be like cannons were the ones who like caused the destruction. But it's like, why is there a fake sky? Why like the cracks were never mentioned? Just like, oh, they're there but never mentioned. And when I seen this image in the trailer, I was like, it's in the center, highlighted there. We're gonna get explanation for what the cracks are for and why is there a fake sky there. 100%. Now, chat, write me your wildest theories. Oh, wait, Chupikaku's, that has to be a dragon, right? Before I go. One last thing before I go. Is one of the dragons maybe? Chupikak. Not, I mean, that's like a dragon name. There's a dragon name, but like, none of the dragons have this name from what I can tell. Tajin either. None of the dragons have this name. So I'm not sure, but it's like an ancient name, you know. Not like Natlan's ancient name, but an old name in the dragons. Nonetheless. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the loo. Write me your wildest predictions. What is up with the fake sky? What is up with the cores? Like Inafa, like is it like Lianko's mom? Is it the 8th Lianko's mom or the 11th dragon? Is it the fusion of them? What's happening? Write me your wildest predictions, and I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Okay. New Korea, that's okay. I love it already. That starts quite wild. Talking about New Korea now. Okay, the starts wild. New Korea will be chapter 8 instead of the ruins. Asmodee is the one who rescue, but non-slave, not very dragon related. I mean, New Korea probably will be featured. I mean, the old Korea was like literally destroyed, so I guess like that's almost certain. Asmodee is the one we rescue. I mean, yeah, depends. Depends, 100%. I feel like Asmodee is weird. I have a feeling Asmodee is gonna be good. I do have a feeling. I have this like vibe that Genshin kind of like pushing us to like the shades might not be the best, and Asmodee, who is the trader, is like the when she trapped us, she actually did a favor to us. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Like she has some connection to Paimon. Maybe she sent Paimon. Maybe like that's one of her fragments. I mean, we're gonna be playing. I think I don't think today, but like maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming the summer event when Venti is gonna be there, and the wind and time has always been connected. So windless space. I feel like the ruler time is gonna be coming up as Venti is gonna be in this quest, the summer event. So I feel like we're gonna be learning a little bit more about that then. But I feel like it's like the demon names and all that. I feel like Asmodee and Paimon are somehow connected because Paimon is also in the Ars Goetia. So I can see that I can see Asmodee being good, and somehow she trapping us was actually helping us. But on the other hand, like Easter egg was also helping so many people. So it's really hard for me to imagine Easter egg being bad, and it really made it seem like they're on different sides. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Durin will be related to Natlan's dragon lore. No, Durin is not. I mean, Durin is literally Durin. Like that's not Natlan. The Bakunava also not. Yeah, the Bakunava. I'm still. That's also summer lore. That's gonna be for tomorrow's stream. After I'm done with my KFC video, I'm gonna stream a little bit. So I'm there with you. Durin is a different dragon. I mean, we know that one. The Bakurava is probably not a dragon. I still have this idea that the Bakunava might be connected to one of the sinners. Because like immortal monster, like who, like or at least related to Karya. If the Bakunava is not necessarily a sinner, 100% related to Karya, because immortal monster, like immortal. There are not that many immortal things in Genshin. It's basically only the Karyans. So yeah, start the game feels fake somehow. Yeah, it would be like a really classic move that you start your game with like this is the bad person, like the first one who we were introduced, and like it's like very obviously a bad person, and this would be like a very classic twist if it's like oh actually she was good. I can 100% see that. So, but I feel like what we talk now is mostly gonna be summer event related. So about that tomorrow, if I can finish my video in fast time. I don't know when I can. I think the KST video should be easy to edit because I don't need like gameplay footage except for the showcasing the in-game items. So I'm just gonna sit down, record with my camera, and I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, this is the stuffs. So I don't think that that would take too long to edit, but we'll see. So I do want to edit. I do want to stream tomorrow as well, the summer event. But we'll see. We'll see. However, we're gonna talk more about Venti, Asmodee, and all that. Because I feel like Easter egg is gonna be coming up, like literally just dropping that same voice actress, and they're like Venti is suddenly gonna be appearing in a place with no wind, and wind and time is like connected as he said. Very suspicious. But that's for tomorrow. For now. What about a fake sky? What about a fake sky of the dragons? This is not Asmodee's fake sky, but a fake sky. And I have a feeling we're gonna be trialing. I have a feeling we're gonna be trialing in Alpha here. So I'm gonna be running my usual comp. It has a bunch of Yilin. Yilin is the only Hydro, but nonetheless, I mean, this is my best team, so I'm running them now. It's mostly gonna be Yilin and Inafa. Catch up to Inafa. Okay. What? Dragons! Wait, dragon's still up here? This is below. This is below the Flower Feather clan. By my mother. This is below the Flower Feather clan. It's not under the volcano, so the volcano had like a bunch of these dragons. I don't know what they do here. What are they doing here in Efa? Are we getting the cutscene from the trailer now? Oh, she knows. But why is she having the 8th dragon, the Lyanka's mom's memories? That still bugs me. My theory still stands on like a tiny leg. External source? Who are you? What are you doing? Who is talking? Is it the 11th dragon or is it potentially the 8th dragon who's talking? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's the time. Brigitta gonna be saying, I could see smell of Vaksak. And I'm gonna be listening because hopefully the pronunciation is gonna be coming with that. Okay, they're not pronouncing the weird dragon name. But that is her! That is her! So she is somewhere here. So I guess like that's not Inafa. Okay, my theory is collapsed at this point. My theory is over. But they have some connection. I'm not sure how, but somehow. They either merged like a Rindotir or something like that. Nonetheless, there it is. That is the 8th sovereign ruler. Rescue you? Oh, so wait, Lyanka saved the 11th dragon as well? Wait, what? But why is that memory bugs me so hard? That one memory. Like that's like, I just need an explanation for that, and then I can accept defeat. That one memory bugs me. So Lyanka was the one who changed it. Wait, she did? So that's why we've seen her? Okay, makes more sense now. Makes more sense now. Also, this is literally dissociative amnesia. I'm just saying. I'm very knowledgeable on that field.
とにかく自立装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しくないってこと。新たな帰る場所を見つけたい。過去を捨て去りたい。そう願うたびに引き裂かれるような痛みを感じてきたのだろう。人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。
Maybe it's just like maybe Lyanka was just liking all the dragons as well.
あんたに意識を崩壊させ、魂を飲み込む。道を外れた矛盾は自分の帰る場所を探そうというのです。
Who's that? Is it just like the 11th dragon? Both dragons are cursed by. Yeah, I mean, the 11th dragon died, as far as we know, in the battle. So that wasn't really like a curse. But the 8th dragon was cursed by the dragon council, I guess. But yeah. The 11th dragon, how was she cursed? As far as I know, she was not executed. I'm worried. I don't want to look up lore. Genshin, there's much cursing going on. Yeah, a lot of curses. Kanria first, now the dragons. But like, I don't want to look up Wikipedia because, I mean, it possibly has spoilers if I just go to the 8 dragons page. But like, well, so the 11 dragons page. It probably has some spoilers now. But like, the 11th dragon was just dying in a battle. I mean, maybe she was rescued and then got cursed by the council, but like, to my knowledge, the only execution we know about is the 8th dragon.
最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、
This guy still sus.
買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか。
今日から君はイネファ。
I know, Kamel.
そして帰る場所なき呪いは蘇り、あんたは再び全てを忘れることになる。
そうだったのですね。
Okay, well, question time. Okay, she's a Archon confirmed. Sorry. She's an Archon confirmed. Question time. So, who actually cursed Inafa? Okay, that's what I don't understand. That's actually what I don't understand. Maybe this is the missing piece. Oh. Sure. Of course. The question that would have answered all my questions is, yep. Of course. By the way, we've seen a Fatui stronghold here already. Like, if you remember, I called out in my video. We did see a Fatui stronghold here. Brigitte! Well, now, find somewhere where signal's better? Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna push some water. My throat is dying. I had a 2-hour-long singing lesson today, and that usually just like kills me. Also, it's like a pretty hard song. It's actually a Skirk's song that I'm singing right now. I'm currently singing. Learning to sing a Skirk's song. Yeah, 2 hours of that, and it's quite hard on my throat. There is a stronghold. There is the stronghold. How many keys there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. And there's one in the... Okay, maybe 11. Let's say this is 11. But there are 13. Never mind. My theory falls apart. It's too symmetrical. Let's go. Yeah, whether we're just back to Natlan or back to Nod-Krai, you have people waiting for you in both places. It's gotta be Nod-Krai because she's literally in the Nod-Krai teaser. But do we stronghold this? Oh yes, there is! Trial character! Oh! Also, Lianka got the mind! Oh, okay. I mean, how would I have known this one? How would I have known this one, guys? How on earth would I have known this one? Okay, let's try this. Lunar charge! Lunar charge! Okay, this is a little bit OP with the crit. Okay, the crit part is not... This episode is not balanced. It's a little bit too OP now. The Fatui was here! The Fatui stronghold! Anything... Okay. Okay. The priestess is record. Let's get some lore. Okay, that's a lot of reading, but you guys love lore. So, Ava, that's what people kind of speculate to be a Hav, stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. Okay, that's a Hav. That is a Hav. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. Okay, he hates humans, that's 100% a Hav. I soothed his fury with competent berries and asked what happened. According to his account, it seems that the human colony near, I don't know that territory, has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand at the start of the phlogiston usage by Nathan. In the last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Some's very flow with discarded. Their leader claims to be successor of Chak, I don't know what it is, swearing to end the age of dragons and unite the people of Nahlan. Yeah, but I guess like ancient name. Under a single banner. Also, that was usually like that. That was originally Ochkan's plan. Ikarok. Well, okay, which dragon is that? Xrox. See, yeah, wait, that's 11. No, sorry, no, that's 12. That is 12. That is the 12th of the 13 sovereign rulers. The 12th, the dragon. The 12th dragon quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favorite consort, the captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into intestine strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond contaminant. I cannot read. If you, Lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be. Avach did not finish the sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth to be told, he likely considered himself a little bit of a human's mastering phlogiston. His fury stemmed solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend Val Kukulkan, for it must be him. After all, the other would do such a foolish thing. Would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his empathy for these tiny life forms brought by a usper from beyond. Okay. I mean, it has been confirmed. It literally has been confirmed already beforehand, but like, another confirmation. Heavenly principles brought humans to Tibet. It has been confirmed. This is not new information, but just, reinforcing it. Once again, reinforcing what just happened. The tiny life forms brought here by the heavenly principles into Tibet. Again, confirmation that the heavenly principles brought the humans. Are they all like berries? I don't know. Does the Ahav? I don't even know. It's probably Ahav. Like, that's the speculation. I cannot comprehend his use of this matter to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handling a rusty knife to a wailing infant. I mean, some parents I've seen would probably do that. All too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interest of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drew by my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusation with a few choice words and without even finishing my queppa berries, I departed. He's always like this. He scores his kind, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone fathom what he truly intends? A sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which part he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Okay. we learned that that's probably off. And also the heavenly principles mentioned again. Don't tell me. Oh. I guess tell me what to do. I guess tell me what to do. Okay, oh! The next time maybe we should listen to Paimon, the best guide in Tibet. Any more lore? Oh, okay. This is the missing piece. Oh, back. Ah! Wait, this one of those like closing. This one was like closing in on both ends kind of situations. Okay, so she is the 11th dragon. She is the 11th dragon then. Okay, I understand now. But I was misled. I was misled all the way. I feel like very reasonable ground to believe that she is the 8th dragon. But it also makes sense. That also makes sense. Why would Lianko do such things? Okay, no. Lore. Anything more about heavenly principles? The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to lose phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows even larger, that's the Nod-Krai. And the tidings they bring grow even more horrifying. The chieftain of Kaupinnik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the... What is happening? Arranged marriage? What is happening here? Hoping to win their allegiance. Okay, I'm just gonna move past that. Yet the Kula instead cut out her... What? Wait, okay, I'm not sure what is the censored word right there, but like... Cut out her, sacrificed her to... and marched upon their villages. Jesus, okay, I mean... Yeah, Genshin is getting a little gory with these last few years. For their food stores were... Wait, so the chieftain offered his daughter, and in return, Kulhua just literally fed the daughter to the village? What the fuck? That's crazy. What? Jeez, okay, I'm just gonna go on. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. Okay, I mean that's 7, I would assume they're talking about. I spoke with Camonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance. To her, pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming Wishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter. Okay, that's about Rindot here. For even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus Kamanel has sought to alive with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their soul to weave an eternal, blissful dream around for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but the approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies again. Every single one of these notes mentioning that the humans come from beyond the skies. We already know this one. This is not a new information, but they're hammering it down. They're hammering. I feel like Nod-Krai is gonna put a little emphasis on this one. I feel like the moons and everything, it's gonna come back in Nod-Krai. Hammering it down. Second record in a row mentioning explicitly heavenly principles brought human to Tibet from beyond the skies. Explicitly mentioning it. Anyways. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors, command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, They would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For there's a low carbon to their blood. Okay, that's a little racist. Ordained by nature for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subject to serve the soul. This is not necessarily PC, but humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters. Okay, that's true. Torment weak. That's true. And even betray. Okay, that part I agree with. Or slaughter the very blood that gave them life. True. This refers to Lianka, because Lianka was betrayed by his by her own son. This just refers to her. For nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no pot that belongs to them. Or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and resistance, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from the past. That's a little bit too topical right now. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign honor. Thus only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak, kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can the capacity of violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the river from beyond the sky can still... chat! Oh my god, I am so vindicated right now. All the people who told me that it was the heavenly principles who put on the little, like the fake sky. Because there was like one line that said like the eggshell, the heavenly principles brought the eggshell and everything. And I was like, that's not really saying that it was her. So far, it's the usurper of the heavens or something that was the heavenly principles was referred to. And now it is the river from beyond the sky. I feel like that's a different person, right? That has to be the river meaning why the recovery people or recoverer or something like that. I guess like that still could be the heavenly principles, but like nonetheless, it's a different word that they're using now. I think it was Asmodai who put up the sky. So the dragons are a hierarchy. Shouldn't they be okay serving the human that got defeated? No, because heavenly principles brought in humans, and I guess like they looked at heavenly principles as like why you like humans? You're a human yourself. That's my thought process here. They didn't look up to the heavenly principles because of that. So the river from beyond the sky can steal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order. And why might I not steal off my domain in turn? Again, I feel like a river from beyond the sky and the usurper of the skies or something. I feel like there's two different people they're talking about here, which would mean that Asmodai was the one who made the fake sky. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly. We don't even know if they are necessarily the different people. Yeah, let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within despair and nothing without enter. A closed order system where life's future may be sculptured without flow. Seems super solid by then. Yeah, the dragons are definitely solid by then. They don't like the humans got the phlogiston. Let this plan be named Sibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, that primitive myth whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the bestial foe shall be able to breach its steel laws. The fitting title for an incomparable sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so to do our chances to commune with them. He approves Kamal's plan, as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Shiloh project is progressing smoothly, but even if they're progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. The hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering. If I cannot, by the wisdom of grant me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare obtain a path for all of our lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tamed by their lawful traditions. There truly is still hope then. Yeah. Again. They are ushering us. They're putting in our face. Again, heavenly principles in a fake sky. It is reaching a climax in Nod-Krai. I can feel it. It is gonna reach such climax in Nod-Krai. Wait, where were we? Oh yeah, we're enough. Yeah. Are we reaching the end? Whenever there is the fake sky? I mean, I don't think we're finding out more about the fake sky, but 100% they're like, every single time they bring this up. Who's Camelon? I'm gonna search that up. Hopefully I'm not that's 3. CS3. Just one of the sovereigns. X Camelon, just Chatham Ox. The third of the rulers. Well, one of the dragons. I don't think we know much about them for now, but just like just from a quick search, the CLO3. One of the dragons. One of the rulers.
イネファ大丈夫か？ずっとぼーっとしてるみたいだけど。
はい。思考モジュールに大量の不明データが流れ込んでいます。ですが、重要な部分に差し掛かると、
Do you need to rest?
いえ、たとえ体を動かさなくても、エラーは止まりません。
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
探索を続ける上で有益です。
Yeah, access method.
通行方法、この先の通行モジュールに乗って中央エリアに行くことができます。
Access model? Wait, is it the crack sky? They wanted to play nice with humans or something? I don't think it's playing nice. It's just like they were like, why are the humans not beholding to us? And they were like, if the humans were on the same level as dragons, as like with the phlogiston. Some were like, if they got the phlogiston, if they are becoming dragon-like, then they would realize that they are beneath the dragons. It's kind of like understand us, and then you would know why you're below us. The sky! The sky here! Chest! Oh my god. Oh, this is not looking like a nice place. Not gonna lie. But very reminiscent of the volcano. Talk to me. 3? Oh, Brigitte as well. Brigitte too. The registered one should be 11th of the dragons.
お前第8隻か？また別の機械に憑依したのかよ。
いえ、こちらはただの使用人ロボットです。
Yeah, we literally met this one. Why is Paimon? We literally met these kind of guys beforehand. She must have been here. She must have been here before. Some memories are proving yourself after all. Administrator 3? Wait, who are the other two? Probably Lianka and the 8th dragon, possibly. She's only 3rd. Wait for access module. Go on! Go on! Oh! Oh, this... Okay. I didn't know what we were waiting for. Thank you, dragon. To be fair, last time we saw Kulkan get assuming direct control. There you go. Cascading colors. Who's the administrator one? That's Lianka? I feel like that's Lianka and the 8th Drake. I will see.
本当にあいつのために使うつもり。これはお母さんが残してくれたものなんでしょ。
Wait. Huh?
彼女の数ある研究対象の一つに過ぎない。気にすることないわ。
Wait, what's happening here? So So Administrator 2 is Lianka? Danger! Fatui? What danger? Let's see. I hope we get the explanation for the sky because it's very sus.
児玉のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。
She just started whooping. She's moping. Okay, dragon, you're dirty. You dirty dragon. Okay, good, good, now good. Oh, Lord. Come on. That is the number one. Okay, actually, they all look the same. Never mind. Could be any one of them. They all look the same. The Fatu is here, though. Or maybe we can just beat them. Why are we scared of the Fatu if we beat them so many times? What? What is she doing? You could just beat them. So gullible. Come on. Every single guard is like, oh, we heard a noise, but probably nothing. I used to be very scared of noises until I got a cat, because ever since I have a cat, anytime, I swear, guys, pro tip from Hina. If you're scared of noises, like, I used to be very scared. Like I was in my bed, I heard a noise, and I'm like, what is that? And I was like, oh, looking outside the window, what is that? What is that? I used to be very scared. Ever since I have a cat, it's anytime I hear a noise, I'm like, what is that? Look at my cat. If my cat is still sleeping, then I know it's nothing, because if there's any like actual noise or something happening, my cat is always like, what's happening? So yeah, just so you guys know. Pro tip. If you're scared of noise, you just get a cat, because if you hear a noise, just look at a cat, and if the cat is not reacting, you know it's nothing. That's how you know. Other chance she's here in person? I mean, well, what is Sandrona? She's below Arlecchino, right? We literally beat Arlecchino. Wait, which one is she? Sandrona is 7th. 7th. We beat Scaramouche. We beat Arlecchino. Okay, we didn't beat the first 3. That's coming later. And according to Nahida, the first 3 are even above gods. So that's gonna be harder. But we beat Arlecchino. She's 4th. Why are we scared of? We could just one shot. We can literally just one shot Sandrone. Okay, how did you know? How did you know where to go? Because the next memory fragment is here. Yeah, the 7th. Yeah. Yeah, I also seen like the Saurian spawn point here. But before the Saurian spawn point. Record 3. It's time for some more lore. After the review, I paid a visit to Yale and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. That's a daughter being Lianka. I think. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Oh yeah, because the 8th dragon was killed by the other dragons. Silent for 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied. To be fair, we lost Skara. Nahida gave us. Okay, Scaramouche is not fair. He was literally ascending to godhood. He had like two Gnosis, What is the plural? I know it's not Gnosis. I always say Gnosis, but it's no. I know it's Gnosi. I know it's like not Gnosis. I know it's not Gnosis. I think I heard once when like in Genshin, like they were talking about it's like not Gnosis but something else. Gnosis? I don't think the S had that, and maybe it had an S at the end, just not pronunciation, but I don't know. I think it's like not Gnosis. I always say Gnosis. Maybe I don't know. Nonetheless, her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well. You would do well to remember 8 Lord that you are exploiting a kindness. Sorry. You would do well to remember, 8 Lord, that you're exploiting a kindness I never owned you in the first place. Oh, no seals. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. How dare you ask me to debate myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the sovereign of your utter such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched the new crimson gold from my jades with it. I refuse. I will not enter in this ludicrous insult. I will not deign to reconsider, even to lay the 100,000 slaves at my feet. Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject so vehemently from the start, with her slowly tempered and essentially many yes. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a sword servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy place made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claims, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured there. She had hoarded for ages, ones that not even might not scratch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remain ordinary. Had I known, I would have had to forge a sword instead. Well, no matter, my dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. Ix Jalal Kualka, I shall give thought to remuneration later. That's CL2, by the way. That's CL2. Tundra dragon, yeah. Jalal is the second dragon. What? Okay, we over. Did you miss anything here? No? Let's fast forward. Okay, why do I think this guy's gonna be waking up now? Yep. Okay, time for some lunar charge, not electro charge. Lunar charge now. Actually, I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. I should just... My Skirk is only one-shotting this guy. Skirk is extremely unbalanced. Well. Open. Ah! Where is my guy? Oh, there it is. Anything here? Oh. Let's not go there. We die if we touch that thing. Wait, what's happening here? How do we get up there? Wait, am I crazy? How? Oh, okay. That explains it?
Oi! 約束と違うぞ。俺の任務はもう終わったはずだろ。
I know he's gonna get blackmailed. I told you guys he's gonna get blackmailed.
言われた通り、遺跡の手がかりを彼女に流したし、ナタにも連れてきた。なのに、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
I told you, he's kind of like a spy, but I knew he was like being blackmailed.
もしかしてお前がナドクライで見たナタの装置もあいつらが用意したものなのか？
その可能性はあります。
Yep.
ちょっとした誤算だ。私たちも完璧に非現装置を制御できるわけではないからな。
They can control with the little thing that they have.
あいつが普段一人で火翼の集いの周辺にいる機械を片付けてるって聞いてな。お前の奥さんが怪我したのはただのアクシデントだ。けど
They're still blackmailing the guy.
またやるつもりか？俺の任務はもう終わった。
No, I mean, come on, like, come on. These guys always like, I am done. I'm done here. No, you're never done with the Fatui.
リスクがあるってことは
Like a vote white. You're done when I say you're done.
重傷を負ったわけでもないだろう。
君の任務が終わるのは彼女がここに来るまで。そう契約したはずだろう。ナタに送り届けるだけでは不十分だ。
The guy's voice is really good though.
君の任務が終わるのは彼女がここに来るまで。
I mean, I don't know if I can.
そう契約したはずだろう。ナタに送り届けるだけでは不十分だ。
I don't think like the voice sector for this guy is like public. Probably not. But I feel like I've heard this guy before. Really, like such a good voice.
まさかノーリスクで北国銀行の借金をチャラにしてもらって EU でやり直せると思ってたのか?
I knew this. Oh, I knew this. Debt, of course, he's being blackmailed. Debt, that's why he escaped from Leah.
俺は十数年間ナシャタウンでお前たちのスパイとして働いてきた。
お前が全財産を失った時に誰が手を差し伸べてくれたのか。ナシャタウンにいた十数年の間、お前には悪くない暮らしをさせてやったはずだぜ。
Of course, of course.
商売ができて帰る家もある。たった一回の簡単な任務で実家に帰る自由を取り戻せ。
The guy is gonna be dying. The guy is gonna be so dead.
第11隻を捉える計画はあと一歩のところで何度も邪魔されてきた。だがいつまでも運が味方してくれることはない。家族が襲撃される芝居はもう嫌だというならそれでもいいだろう。次は君に直接やってもらう。
Alright, simple. Surely gonna be simple.
これは傀儡様の技術を模倣して作った制御装置だ。領地から盗んだ権限を記録してある。
Okay, Sandrone. Is this potentially a lore drop here? She can make replica devices of ancient dragons? Isn't that supposed to be like the highest IQ individuals ever existing in Tibet? And Sandrone is just like, yeah, here's a replica. You know, it's like, just like, you know, administrative privileges. Just like a master key. Okay, Sandrone, okay. I mean, underestimated her. Just Miss Seventh.
一時的ではあるが、この権限を使えば、非現技術で作られたものに影響を与えられる。
あの面倒な変数を下げて、彼女と二人きりになることくらい。お前ほどの演技力が。
She figured out a divine copy paste. She's a hacker. She's a hacker girl. She's like, you know, getting into systems. Hacking activated. Classic blackmailing. I genuinely feel like they had to put the Fatui here because people were like, I mean, the Fatui are kind of nice people. They're kind of nice, you know. After the Winter Nights, Lazo, Capitano, and all that, people were getting kind of cozy with the Fatui, so they had to put them in here, be like, nope, they're blackmailing, they're bad people, getting into Nod-Krai, they're gonna be the main enemy.
できない。
ああ、なんか言ったか。
And the Fatui just like, alright, sure, we'll find someone else.
俺にはできない。何度も助けてくれた恩人を。
Okay, he is a good guy. He is a good guy.
娘の前で平然と振る舞うなんて俺にはできない。
And that's why he's gonna die.
お前な、この後に及んで正義感あふれる父親面か。どうやらナシャタウンでの生活がよっぽど快適だったらしい。
No termination clause.
契約がいつ終わるのか。
Quite literally. They're gonna be taking it quite literally here.
ならここでお別れだな。
Oh, in Japanese is so. This guy's voice actor is so good. It's like, I guess this is the end. But now, there it is. The best in the town. You can have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Araita. and Amu.
The
Are we the variable? Are we really a variable? From my understanding, we just beat everyone. That's not necessarily a variable. Oh, why is he smiling? Oh my god, that was a replica of the replica! Oh my god, they're playing 5D chess here. That was a replica of the replica. And this is also a replica of the replica of the replica. Oh my god, they're 10 steps ahead of us. Not the wall! That's the wall that kills us!
それはこの檻の位置を把握するための信号装置でしかない。お前たちのことはこの遺跡に潜入した。
But they're actually 5 steps ahead of us. Wait a second.
よくやったなタクシー。これでお前の任務も終了だ。お前のおかげでこいつら。
Wait, they're actually smart.
俺はまた利用されたのか。
破壊しようとしても無駄だ。遺跡の半分を使ってエネルギーを供給している特別な檻だからな。
I feel the pain of premature counter-termination. Yeah. 25%, that's pretty good. Have you guys heard about Adobe? If a 2 is like 25%, they are like divine entities. They're the heavens compared to Adobe. Oh, wait a second, finally. Oh my god. Is this the first time the Fatui was like, oh, Traveler, that's a bit strong of a person there. We're not about to hurt her. Okay. How is it even pronounced? It's like Faye. Faye. You're pretty smart. Finally, the Fatui realizing that maybe it's not the greatest idea to just keep dying to the Traveler.
そこにいるかつての領主には俺たちのために進むべき道を開いてもらえ。
進むべき道。ここにはもう
Beyond the sky! Beyond the sky!
ああ。だが、ここはまだ領地の中心部にはほど遠い。予測では、この先の道を開く鍵は領主が持っている。
Oh. A secret key? I mean, the core is the thing that gives access to the core, I guess.
協力します。ですから、
Oh no!
旅人さん、
No!
サイモンさん、
We can. Oh my god.
外に出してください。
Hopefully she's just like misleading them. Playing 6D chess.
あなたたちがここに来たのは私のせいです。それに、ご心配には及びません。
I mean, she can probably just take out the Fatui as well.
さすがはかつての領主。優れた知能をお持ちのようだ。
バリアを解除したら攻撃されるかもしれないから。
Okay, I guess my plan once again failed. Oh no, the Fatui is ahead of me. Every one of my plans so far has failed. The Fatui is. Oh my god. They're too smart. They got smarter last time around. Because it's really an effective cage if there's no roof. I mean, imagine if that... Oh my god. Genshin would not do that because it's a little bit goofy. But like, you know, like those movies when like when you're in like a prison and like the prison cells are like so wide that you can like get out from there. It would be a little bit goofy if they did a similar thing here. But imagine if the way we escape is just like Paimon flying out and just like grabbing the little control device. Just, by the way, wait a second. The cage was supposed to be there because of like the little beacon that we had in the front. So Paimon can just like pick it up, like fly with it there, just like toss it out. Okay, this could have been resolved so much easier, unless this is actually what they do, but I'm adopt. Traveler continues to tap at the store. There's no one around though. There's no one around. I mean, I haven't thought about that, but I guess it's true. Paimon would die in like a day. Oh, we did. We definitely did. Couldn't Paimon teleport out? She couldn't just teleport. She literally could fly out.
全部俺のせいだ。アニエッタ、アーム。
Dragon!
なんだ？誰がバリアを起動した？
The dragon! This is so much more complicated than just like sending Paimon out. They're hacking, you're hacking! Oh my god, they're over hacking them.
まさか。
しっかり捕まってください。
There's the 8th dragon! The 8th dragon is back!
進むべき道だ。ずっと足元にあったのか。早くバリアの解除。
Oh my god! They literally went like, we are not the ones trapped in here, you're the ones trapped. Okay, that's not how the code goes, but you know what I mean. I'm not trapped here in with you, you're trapped not outside. Oh my god, 7D chests right now. 7D chests. It's like, now you are trapped out. And you don't even have a flying companion. Big brain. Lianka's mom is coming in clutch here. Out hacking them. What are you? Paimon, you can literally everyone is dead on the floor. Everyone is dead on the floor and Paimon is just like, oh no, this is so hard.
私は異常ありません。ですが。
足を怪我したようだ。
Okay.
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど、ちょっと荒かったな。
Peep peep.
あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてあんたたちと話ができる。
Happened in the child fight. Also in like the very first quest, like with Durin, like well, not Durin. What is the other one? Dwalin. Like whenever we fought Dwalin, Paimon also fought there. I mean, back then we had this theory that like, I mean, even now I'm not necessarily of that theory, but like, Paimon is always gonna be near the Traveler, and like the golden, and even just now in like the cryptic. The golden-haired traveler holding a balloon. Somehow Paimon is always going to be close to us. One of my very early theories, when we learned about the Omni element in like the TCG, Omni element being all the elements, my theory was that Paimon going to be close to us because she's like regaining her power through us traveling around and like getting all the elements. That was like one of my earlier theories. I don't know how well it holds up now, but Paimon is always close to us, like suspiciously sometimes, but it's also because like that's like the game mechanics. So I don't think this is that deep, but maybe it is. I mean, who knows? Was that voice again? Yeah, that is the 8th of the dragons.
ファディがあんたたちを閉じ込めるために全エネルギーを使ってくれたおかげだよ。
大丈夫だ。少し休めば治る。
Oh, he's gonna so die. He's so gonna die.
みんなの足を引っ張るわけにはいかない。
ですが、ファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
How? They have a barrier up.
問題ない。
Oh, she's controlling the automations.
非元気兵だ。
They don't look hostile. Saluting? Oh, true, I guess.
領地の真相はまだ私の支配下にある。この子たちは敵ではない。
Are we gonna ride them?
そこの人間は彼らが安全な場所まで連れて
Oh, that was some automation ride.
旅人、気をつけてな。
第11隻。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
So we thought that the 11th dragon was against humanity, and also like her breaking up thing is not coming up for a while now, and we have seen that one in the teaser, so it's not over just yet. But I mean, her path is 100% that to just go on a journey. Like her path is that, you know. But that's why she was there with Lianka. I really thought that would be Lianka's mother who she said those things, but I guess like she rescued the 11th Lord, and after that she went like, I guess humans are fine. Yeah, Vitaidei and mention about the scar at first, and all, like, you know, Zwicker and Narken. Oh, here's a new concept. Which power foes did we beat and which one did we lose to? I mean, that was kind of a joke, at least in the Chinese community. I think this is all, like, was it a thing in the English one as well? That they called the Traveler the camera? Because like, the Traveler was not doing anything. They were just, like, being a camera. That was a bit of a meme. Like, even replacing them with, like, a little, like, camera from Genshin. Oh, yeah. I mean, we did with Arlecchino, though. I mean, she was, like, didn't really want to hurt us, I guess, but... Yeah. I mean, I guess Arlecchino didn't want to hurt us. That's true. But we got her. We didn't. Like, would have absolutely destroyed us. For the last fight, Paimon was present. For the one fight, she was gone. I don't know if it's that deep. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's that deep.
いいえ。ですが、私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。
That's what I said! Oh my god, my theory might be back. Chat, do you know that graph? And it's like, we are so back. Oh no, it's Jover. We're so back. We're so Jover. You know that graph? We might be back again. We might be back. My theory might be back again. 11th Lord, that's when you were reborn. And she was reborn with the memory of the 8th Lord?
人間よ。第11隻を呪ったのは誰か。
Herself?
そう尋ねていたね。
Ooh.
その答えは彼女自身だよ。
私自身。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の帰る場所を失った。
Okay, what happened?
竜として守り続けた誇りも、領主として授かった土地も。
She was really against humanity. Seems like in the face of defeat, she was like, maybe humans are kind of good.
人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で。
Okay, chat, what did the robot show us? Did you guys see that? Was it just glitches or... Oh, that's enough a glitch. It's an enough a glitch that the robot is showing.
あんたの意識は2つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む領主と新たな帰る場所を求める矛盾。
Okay, my theory is officially dead. The 8th dragon has no peace in Inafa. However, that was a little bit of a split. And the one who's like in her brain still like fighting, that is the one, that is the original 11th dragon. And Inafa is not technically the 11th dragon. It's kind of like 11th dragon creating a new person. Okay, by the way, this is like a real like human function. I said this like a million times in this stream, but this is literally just describing what is dissociative amnesia. Okay, let's go. Because it was the 5 told, yeah. I mean, that was a fight when the 11th dragon was defeated. We already knew this one from like the logs. The 11.5 Lord, I like that one. The 11.5 Lord.
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。
Okay, Shilonen just literally spoiled us the whole plot here.
落ちぶれるくらいならしよう。領主にとって己の霊落はそれほどまでに認めがたいことだった。だからあんたと自分自身に帰る場所を永遠に失う呪いをかけたんだよ。そして矛盾は苦痛の中でかつての敵であるリアンカとイキに助けを求めた。そしてあんたはここを訪れ自分の再生を祈った。
Oh, that's the memory that we have seen. It's all coming together now. That is the memory that we have seen. Also, once again, if you look at the like the two, like if you look at the two, how do you call this thing? Like bolts, not bolts, but like stone. I don't even know how it's called, but like the two little stone walls there. There are like pixelated stuffs there, all pixelated, like little triangles. Once again, it's like ancient dragon stuff.
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、すべて最初からやり直したいというわけ
Okay, that makes sense now. I mean, looking back, my theory about that being her mom is a little bit stupid. I mean, that was the obvious answer, but usually Genshin is not giving us the obvious answer. But I like the story.
わかった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。
If the you wish to sever mini. Oh, yeah, the mini C11, just like mini Durin. Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. What is the blank? I don't even. What kind of word is there? Well, I don't know. Wait, what? This is supposed to be like a noun even or what? If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity? I don't know.
つまり私こそが矛盾
I mean,
なら領主は
we know what happened. We know what happened. It's still inside you. We have seen it.
領主の意識は私たちに
Wait, wait a second. There's little severance.
厳重に封印された
Wait, there's literally severance. I just realized by the word severed. There's literally severance. We got Genshin severance.
完全にね
Man, season 3 can't come soon enough. Such a good show. Holy shit. Literally severance. Now she's gonna be reintegrated, or what's happening? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's more likely just killing off one part. I don't think there is any chance of reintegration. Just like in Mark's case. Maybe, or maybe not. Who knows? Oh, is this a spoiler? Hopefully you guys have seen Severance. And by the way, I already made this joke. After I watched Severance, I already made this joke on Twitter. I was like, this is literally dissociative amnesia. Like, literally. 1,000 years ago, it's only been 200 years. I mean, was it 2000? I mean, could be. Actually, Tibet is not that old. Now that I think about it, Tibet is not like super old. But yeah, I mean, like ever since the Heavenly Principles came. Not without a trace, no.
彼女が残した呪いは別だ今でも消えることなくあんたに影響を及ぼし続けて
I'm not sure about this unbreakable thing because we still yet to see that part when the people were running away, like the flashback. Oh, that might have actually been from a... Oh, Genshin might have done this like little like trailer trickery. You know, like how she was getting corrupted, and in the trailer there was like a scene with like people running away, which I would assume that was the Cataclysm. Could be like that's from the summer event, and they like put together those parts. They have done this beforehand, like tricking us. But like her breaking down with like the Hutao like eyes and everything, it's like that's still yet to happen. Yep, that it is. I have to make a screenshot of this. This is literally Severance. Like Paimon is talking about a little season 2 plot of Severance. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? We might wake up the severed person though. Who's the Ini though? Who's the Ini in this situation? That is a big question. I mean, Inafa is the Ini though, right? Right? And the 11th dragon has to be the Audi. I think that's pretty obvious. Chat, this is between us, but I'm kind of in the side of the Inis in Severance, but this is between us.
思考なる領主の本質は非現技術で構築された意識、それから念素と情報による集合体。領主と矛盾は異なる実態に宿っている。あんたたち人類にとってはほとんど異なる二つの存在と言えるだろうね。
I'm very tempted to. Do you guys know those memes? Do you know those memes whenever there's a big movie coming out and it's like people are like no context spoilers, you know? How it's like no context spoilers and it's just like sharing pictures that like if you haven't played the quest you don't know what it's about. Should I make one of those memes with Severance? I'm very tempted. But it's I feel like this is so obvious. Like if I were to like severed and I'm like if I were to think about Severance beforehand, I'm like I would have gotten the whole storyline like the moment this day is split. But this is absolutely 110% like literally the plot of Severance, which is a great show. You guys should watch it. It's on Apple TV Plus, I think. It's definitely there because I surely watched this legally. It's definitely there, and I watched it legally. But it's a great show. It's a very great show. I can recommend it to everyone. Yeah. Yeah. In human terms, they will almost be considered as separate individuals. I need to make a screenshot of that. It's just like so funny. I guess like the story was written after the first episode. I'm not sure how much of the storyline they were like considering whenever, like years ahead. But this is probably written after the first season. And to be fair, the first season was not like popular or anything, so I don't think they copied Severance. I really don't think they copied Severance because the first season was absolutely not popular. But it's really funny because this is literally the plot for that, like 1-to-1.
けど、意識のつながりや呪いの影響を断ち切るには、この地の非現装置を利用して徹底的な改造を施す必要がある。ちょうど私の時と同じように。
Rebuild from scratch? But what happened then? I mean, one of the source mechanisms brought in Effa to, like the core at least, to wherever I know found it, and that's how she built her. We know that from the anime. But like that's what happened.
私が呪いの苦痛に苛まれていた時、リアンカは知識と記憶のほとんどを切り離すことで、私を
Wait, Lianka is literally a Luan employee. Lianka is the good Luman. Like she's doing what Luman does, but for good. So how come you remember all of this? How come Inafa has forgotten everything? Because she reintegrated.
彼女の心はまだ完全ではない。改造が完了する前に息が不幸に見舞われ、火翼の集いにますます追い込まれていった。
She's like all alone.
落ち感に気づかれないよう、リアンカはこの遺跡を封印し、急いであんたをナタから送り出した。
It's time to sever it once and for all.
それが今日に至るまで。
Time to kill the outing.
忘却に苦しんでいる理由だよ。だが遺跡が封鎖された後も、私は休まなかった。あんたに必要なものを用意し、押しかなたの反落。
The 8th dragon is so nice. Why do I feel like in the end the 8th dragon is gonna be dying or like turning off or something? I feel like the 8th dragon is gonna be ending it here.
落ち感の時代からってどんだけ前の話だ
落ち感? How much?
2000年以上も
2000?
ずっとここで私を待っていたのです。
Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. That is so much more heartwarming than my theory.
あのファデュイという人間たちが先にやってきたのは予想外だった。奴らは私の権能を奪って領地を荒らし、幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば領地内の非現装置を操作して。
But what about the code? She should be remembering the code now, right?
そして あんたが完全な状態に戻ると同時に、私はファデュイの影響
Oh,
を
she's gonna be finished now.
地上への道を再び開く。かつての道のりを再び歩む覚悟ができたら、奥まで来てくれ。
We still haven't seen like two very important parts though. One of them being when she was walking towards the broken sky. We still have not seen that one from the trailer. And also we haven't seen the part. I mean that could have been like CGI, like not in the game, maybe. But we haven't seen the breaking up part, so I guess that's coming up now. And remember the propeller that she got, that's still gonna be playing a big part. Okay. The last 10 minutes of very eloquent, very profound, high intelligence talk. Paimon is like putting it like in a very simple terms. TLDR. If you guys have missed the last 10 minutes of this stream, TLDR here. So it's like a happy ending, nothing bad could happen from now on the story. I mean, I am so sure the dragon is gonna be dying. I'm so sure of that. Every clue is leading to that. Wait a second. Wait, that's relatable. How is that meme? Wait a second, no, I guess like it could be the new Squid Game meme as well, but like there was an old one with like the Back to the Future. It's like I've seen this before or something like that. I forgot, but like you know that meme. But it could be like the newer type of that meme with Squid Game. And I played this game before. Impressive. You understood better than I expected. And then put it into Paimon words. Emergency food incoming? Nah. Is everything she said true? Let's do it. Let's sever, yeah, sever, because severance. Let's sever the bad part. Let's kill the outing. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be her fight with the dragon, I think, right? She's gonna say Nod-Krai. She's gonna say Nod-Krai. But yeah, let's go. Hello, friend. So weird that I don't have to kill this guy. Oh, chest. But broken leg? Broken leg my ass! You fucking liar. Oh my god. This guy is a notorious liar. Holy moly. Another lore snippets. Oh, some artifacts. Always good for some more artifact advancements, artifact upgrades. What do you have to say for yourself? Why did you refuse to cooperate with them? Couldn't you have just played along? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was... I mean, to be fair, we kind of expected that's what they meant, even without an actual contract. Oh, that was the chest. I already got it. I already got the chest. Don't worry about that. Okay, further into the dragons. I'm just not charging myself up here. What is this guy doing here? Wait, what? No! Trap detected. Trap detected. Yeah, I'm gonna unleash my full power here. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Skur. You don't like that meme? Suffering from success? That's me ever since I got Skur. Farming for artifacts have become quite boring when you can just one-shot everyone. I got my artifacts in like 10 seconds. Oh, they're boing for us. Administrator. Welcome, Administrator. Welcome to the terminal. Access granted. Skirk is the Administrator. Okay, let's be lore. Let's do lore. Okay, why are you doing this? Why do I have to go through another... Oh. Wait. Administrator 1, this is... Administrator 1 was the 8th lord then? Or could have been the 2 leaders, the 2 humans. Right? Could have been the 2 humans. I mean, the restrictions... It's like little reintegration, by the way. Reintegration, and now we have to fight, I guess, the 11th dragon to get the 11th dragon out once and for all. Okay, bow to me, dragon. I am one of you. Restriction lifted. Oh my god, that was on the trailer! Oh my god, it didn't happen so far. It didn't happen so far. This is on the trailer. This is on the trailer. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, that's the 11th. So this is the 8th lord who's speaking to the 11th lord who's speaking. That's the mirror of the dawning morn. That is the name of the 11th lord. Chat. I know it was like an hour ago, but I drank too much water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I drank a little too much water. I'll be right back before the big fight. But before that, another question for you. What is the broken sky? Are we gonna get an explanation finally? Because we have seen this under the volcano, and we have seen this once again. Are we gonna get an explanation? What is that? Because this is literally in the center, like all the walls around that is like literally putting, like framing this thing. What is this? Are we gonna get an explanation or not? And if we do, what is the explanation? Be right back. What the hell is happening on the street? My dogs are going crazy. Okay, where are we? I was just wondering about the exact thing. Is it the building behind the crack? Yeah, I feel like the behind the crack might be the 11th Lord, potentially. But like, why would it be just here? Like, this is something that appeared even like in the volcano, so I don't know if it's like necessarily tied to only the 11th Drake. I don't think Tolan's Crack Sky had those lines. I don't know. For the memory screen, enough as I figured the cracks in Tolan's Sky were from the Battle of Tolan. Why would there be sent a battle in the realm which was supposed to be sealed? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. I mean, I guess, but like, I mean, we have seen cannons like in the under the volcano. We have seen cannons. I mean, like circles, which I would assume were cannons, pointing towards them. So I'm like, I know how they were caused. I was just like, why were there a fake sky to begin with? I'm like, I mean, I guess I understand how they were caused, but like, why the fake sky? And why is it like positive? Like, why is it positive behind it? So that's the part that I don't understand. I've no idea what is up with that.
あなたは第8隻家族と矢羽の司祭
Yep. Oh, it's coming back.
大丈夫です。もう正常に戻りました。
No, she didn't.
またあの呪いの影響か。そんな輪廻の中を
一人ではありません。ずっと付き添ってくれる存在がいました。
I mean, we have literally just met her like 3 days ago. I think Aino played a bigger part in that.
その苦難もじきに終わる。さあ、第11隻。
That's when we are fighting the Drake. Having second thoughts?
ゴールに近づいたら、かえって思考がまとまらなくなります。かつての
I mean, of course, like, because obviously the 11th Lord didn't want that.
によって私と領主に分裂しました。
Jesus. Okay, she's getting deep once again. I don't like this. I don't like you're getting deep here all of a sudden. She's like, I mean, you know, this journey made me who I am. So even though I have this past sealed away, do I really want to get rid of that? Like that's like what made me. Come on, then. Inefa, shut up. I'm not here to resurface my trauma.
もし私が全てを思い出したら、同じ状況に陥るでしょうか。
Yeah, humans get indecisive too. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate answer here. I know appeared way less than I thought she would, by the way. I thought she would be way more apparent, but like, she didn't even really think about her. I mean, probably she forgot. She's not remembering her right now, but yeah, definitely I thought she would be having a bigger part.
ですが、全てを思い出した私が悪いロボットになってしまっていたら、
Yeah, let's destroy it.
どうか私が帰るのを阻止してください。
This home, but you can return to Nod-Krai home. To everyone's big surprise. Oh my god, look at the cinematics. Ooh. Embark on the journey home. The cinematics as you're looking at the Traveler and Paimon. Not the look. It's a second look. The cinematics. I feel like there's gonna be some glitches in 3, 2, and 1. Oh? Is this just what she's seeing? Or could it be that's behind the sky? I think that's just what she's seeing. I don't think that's connected to the sky.
そのようですが、なぜかここに入ってからはただ大事な記憶を取り戻す直前になるとまた動き出します。
誰かに操られていると。 当然な。自身の創造主。つまりこの呪いをかけた領主に近づい
Let's
てい
defeat
るの
this
だから。
guy.
領主、もう一人の私。
No, why? Just because they said it, no, no, it's not. Still here.
2000年。このあまりにも長い旅路の
Zal's curse.
1000年ぶりですね。私の領主。諸行の鏡。
I guess this is not a dragon per se. This is like little curse, like manifesting. It's not the dragon itself, but it's kind of the same. Oh, this is just what she's saying.
ほう、ここが遺跡の最深部。
How did you get there? Oh, the Fatui again. I mean, come on. I don't mean it like in a bad way, like who cares, but like we literally beat like every one of your like bosses. Oh, enough a question mark, Oh, okay. What the fuck? What? Okay, I mean, Genshin was getting very gory. I'm talking about this. It's like Fountain and an artist in Great Ordo, Moon Children, obviously. They never showed it. They never showed it like this. What? Those walls are literally disintegrating them. What? Can they even show this in China? Like, the blood is literally censored in China. What the fuck? I guess it's like they can be like, it's not blood. Like, it's not blood. It's just like red color. What could it be? What? Okay, I mean, I think Paimon said the same thing as I did in her mind. What? I don't think that was enough. That was probably the 8th souvenir. Oh, sorry, not the 8th. I'm always mixing them up. That was probably the 11th souvenir. Even the traveler! Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, by the way, I'm fairly certain that the Fatui just disintegrated by that little thing. I don't think their bodies would be found.
致命傷は避けたか。だが、その怪我でこれを避けられるかな。
Holy! That is actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. You know, the fat guy took all the damage through. I mean, those two walls, like, literally just... I mean, we have seen... I did try to go through them. I did try it. Literally instant death. And not even, like, taking down my health bar. Instant death when you touch that thing. And, like, both of them closing them on. Those guys, like, they just died instantly. What's... Traveler? Oh my... Okay, Traveler using her power. Traveler not being a camera anymore. Actually doing what is Paimon? Paimon? Oh, wait, I have to click it. I can't delay it, but who knows how long it takes to destroy completely. First, still Paimon is in here too. Okay, that's, I mean... No, that's not Inefa. Wait, the 8th Lord? The 8th Lord attacked them? Wait, was that correct? Okay, my theory might just be back. Chat. Okay, Okay, we're so back. We're so back. The 8th Lord. Why would Lianka's mother attack us? Why would Lianka's mother attack us? Was this voice coming from her?
リアンカの母第8席滑稽だな。いやしい虫キャラ殿。
Also, no, that was 11. Never mind, my theory is dead.
逃れられると思っていたのか。
With the gun with Geo? I mean, those things just crush everything, not gonna lie. I think Anamo was the right choice there. I mean, those things literally crush everything. Every known thing. At least with Anamo, you can like, use it like a magnet, kinda. You can like magnet it out. Geo would have crushed it. Okay. Did you miss anything for getting past? Okay, this is the 11th dragon.
本当に改造なんてものが存在し、あの恥ずべき裏切り者を破滅から救い出せると。矛盾が全ての記憶を取り戻せると。家職と矢羽の司祭は2000年前、我々の手で処刑された。それが反逆者の末路、第8席、そして矛盾がたどる運命だ。
Wait, so that was not the 11th dragon. That was not the 11th dragon. So now I keep. That was not the 8th dragon. That was not the 8th dragon. Yes, she was executed. We know this. I was like, we have seen this in the scrolls. Like, is it like a plot twist? No, the plot twist is that was not the 8th dragon. That was all the plan. That was all the plan of the 11th dragon.
お前たちの言う母など。
Okay, that's actually a twist. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That was never the 8th dragon. She was gone. Just like the script said. She was gone long ago.
さあ、ひざまずけ。私は13の至高なる領主。第11席。
And there's only one Drake. X Heraklapru Quekebulik 11th of the 13 June Dragon sovereign rulers. But she planned it all along. Oh my god, she was like 20 steps ahead of us. She was 30 steps ahead of us. When she put a curse, it was not to save herself, it's not for humanity, it's not for nothing. It was only for herself. The dragons never change. The dragons stayed except for Nuvilet, because he's handsome. But the dragons never change. Also, Nuvilet is an even older, you know, whatever.
なんと滑稽な名だ。そのイネファとやらは。 私が切り捨てた断片に過ぎない。
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、すべて最初からやり直したいというわけね。
Oh no, Lianka was betrayed here.
私は呪いによって矛盾の抵抗を弱め、その意識を封じて妄言を断ち切った。あとはお前の権限を使って。 完全に矛盾を切り離すだけだ。
Wait, what? Silence her lies? Wait, did they shut off the 8th dragon? Oh my god, did they experiment on the mother?
わかった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。
Or no, she was tricked.
生まれた時から悪事を働く者なんていない。少なくとも私はそう信じている。ただ憎しみの鎖に縛られているだけ。善を選ぶ機会を与えられなかっただけ。
善、悪。は、敵と味方の区別もつかない愚かな姿。さすがは第8席が育てた出来損ないだ。
Oh, this was the severing part. Ah, okay, we are back to Luan. This is the severing part. That's when they severed the other part away. And it seems like there was never two parts in her. That one part stayed here.
あの裏切り者の異物を使わずとも矛盾を切り離せるなら、こんな虫けらと付き合う必要はないのだが。まあいい。今は楽しみに待つとしよう。自らの手で善とやらを破壊したと気づいたその時こそ、この爪がお前を貫く瞬間だ。
Just wanted to But she's gonna let both of them leave.
リアンカ、本当に信じるの？思考なる漁師の不具合が生み出した。
Oh my god, I remember. Oh my god, I understand everything now. So basically, Lianka severed them. And like, she told, at least at that point, she told that the 8th dragon... she told that the 11th dragon... The 8th dragon just died. Just executed. But she told that the 11th dragon actually turned good. And whenever they got severed, she told that this would be the bad part. And the other one is the good. But she didn't let the bad part even die. Like, she was like, the bad part can be good as well. And that later became Inefa.
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。この道が一番奇襲に適している。
矛盾、人間、お前ら。
But she recognized it. She recognized. She knew that the 11th dragon was up to no good.
無理を言わないで。これでも昔の私と比べたら十分正々堂々やったわ。もし20年前の私がシュバみたいな
Lianka knew about it.
そもそも先に私たちを騙そうとしたのは、自分の代わりにこの子を破滅させようとしたのはあなたでしょ、領主。
She tried to be like, I'm not the 11th lord. That other one is the one.
許す。矮小な虫けらごときが。
And this was all a prison. The seal was a prison.
矛盾よ。その呪いは天が崩れ、この世界が崩壊するその日まで。2000年前にこうしておくべきだった。この矛盾をさっさと排除しておくべきだった。
Oh.
だが、リアンカ、あの忌々しい出来損ないに封印され、これまで。
Yeah, basically she was like, the 11th dragon was like, oh no, that other part is the 11th dragon. I'm not the 11th dragon. But Lianka was like, there's a seeing through all the lies. I was locked away.
1000年、2000年、長きにわたり囚われてきた私は、自分の意識を檻の隅々にまで染み渡らせた。一歩、また一歩と着実に誘導し、この領地の主を語り、ようやく最後の鍵となるコアを手に入れた。
初行の鏡、コア、帰還。
Return core.
幸い、リアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば。
That's how she's gonna get all the power back. With the core. She was after Inefa's core. The last step. The key. To get back all the control that she once had.
さて、あの愚かな小娘が残した鍵はどの記憶に隠されている？
Which memory?
まあいい。再生と帰還を果たすの。お前たちを片付けてからだ。
Oh, what's Traveler doing? Okay, Traveler. Oh, hugging 5 minutes. That's so cute. But Inefa is taking back control.
矛盾め、まだ無意味なあがきを続けるつもりか。
You're gonna beat her.
思い通りにはさせません。
愚かな。お前の抵抗など 数秒あれば抑え込める。
数秒十分です。
Oh. Cutscene.
私のコアが
Oh my god.
やめろ。
No. 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 I mean, she somehow has to stay alive because she's gonna be in Nod-Krai. I know somehow she's staying alive, but I'm not sure how. She's good enough. She's somehow gonna be in Nod-Krai. We've seen her in Nod-Krai. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. I figured out. The cryptex. I'm not sure what is the code for now, but the inside is a core. Inside is a core. Oh my god. Inside is the core. What we may have seen in the Aino anime, which is like Inafa's anime. What if it's after this? What if that happens after this? When Aino is like so sad that Inafa is not alive. But I mean, she was like, I'm gonna call her. Actually, she gave the Inafa name. Never mind, that was beforehand. She was like, let's call you Inafa. So I guess that was beforehand. But the core has to be in the cryptex. The cryptex. That has to be the core there. We get to repair. We need to get out of here and find help now. Super glue. Yeah, that's a new advertisement. What is the name of the flex glue? Something like that. How on earth? That guy is not alive, by the way. No, maybe the fat guy actually just like, I don't know, somehow dodged like the walls there, but like that was literally like crushing them. Like that thing is just like zeroing everyone. I mean, yeah, for Sun actually, Sandrona is probably gonna be really happy about this because she's like, a robot is like thinking like moral dilemma. She's into robots like way more than anything else. Like she literally cut out the tongue of the guy who destroyed like one of the like the Fontaine robots. She literally cut out the tongue of that guy and like literally broke his brain so much that the guy is just like basically dead. So Sandrona loves robots more than anything. If she sees that the robot did this, I feel like she's actually gonna be very happy. Okay, that's a good question. Okay. Genshin, I'm sorry. I question the logic behind how is he alive. It makes so much more sense now. I'm just one of her many. This guy is a marionette as well. This guy's a robot. Oh my god. Oh my god, it makes so much sense why he's alive. And Sandrona also makes so much sense. She's making robots. Of course she's making robots.
だがこの結末は観測結果としてあまりにも退屈。何の功績にもならない。最後にもう一度火を灯してあげよう。思考なる領主、諸行の鏡を。
That is a replica that is also made by Sandrona. So there's gonna be now 2 sovereign rulers. What? How would that go?
古流に作られし者の栄光をほんの数千分の1でも。 Wait, the replica! The replica could be used for Inafa. That's a replica. That's literally a replica. It could be used for Inafa as well then. Don't even try. Oh. What? This guy's made of... Yeah, this guy's made of flesh and blood. That's literally what he said, by the way.
Okay, the robot though is a little bit distorted now. Definitely the malfunctioning as well. The replica is still up and alive.
私の復活を阻むとは。いいだろう。帰る場所が欲しいと言ってたな。
This is fueled by the replica now.
私が与えてやろう。私と共に地下で眠れ。永遠に。
Okay. Chat. Let me see your predictions. Let me see your predictions. How long will it take until we kill this guy? How long? You know what? Let's go for the one shot. Let's go for the one shot. Okay? One more. That's it. I was just getting started. That's what I mean. Oh my god, I was just getting started. Enough? Enough?
1000年、2000年、長きにわたり流浪し、差が破滅こそ私たちの歩むべき道。
Cool parts is gonna end this in their demise.
最後の思考なる漁師が帰るべき場所。
Also not the last. Not the last. The last one is Ahav. Just saying, you're still not gonna be the last. Like, come on. Just get down your high horses. Ahav is the last. If you die here.
私は漁師ではありません。
Please! Oh my god, I know it's like a little bit memey. Like a little bit of a cliche. But please say, I am Inefa. And there's like... They probably won't do that. Disney would sue the hell out of them if they do that. But come on, it's worth it's worth it is worth the lawsuit. I don't think, I mean, it just like sounds cool. But like, please, it is worth the lawsuit. Mihoyo, you're so rich. You can take on Disney. Just say, I am Inefa. If you do this, best game ever.
帰らなくては。まだ私を待つ人が。
なんと愚かな猛衆。もう事故の崩壊を止める権限。
But she's thinking for herself now.
私たちの木とはすでに定められています。共に瓦礫の中で眠るのです。
いいえ。
No.
今も私の記憶の中には。
I told you the key! The code! Oh, cutscene! Breaking it up. The memory fragments are breaking now. Oh, that's a propeller! We have seen this. She's gonna break the curse.
俺たちはナドクライから来た。
What happened to the moon?
見つけるのよ。新たな帰る場所を。
What happened to the moon? Oh my god, we're not seeing more from the moon. This is so cool, by the way. Literally cyberpunk. Oh my god, they even having the oh my god, this little severance. Literally severance. The last one we have seen is the trailer. But that was probably the cataclysm still. She's just searching through her memories. But the dome is breaking down. I know! This is so cool. What is the code? Ryu? This has to be the coolest cutscene so far. I'm so into Cyberpunk.
息が改造してくれた心はこうして脈を打ち続けるわ。
What?
1000年後、2000年後、いつの日か、あまたの思い出が苦痛を超越し、呪いを断ち切ってくれる。
その宝石は？
大したものじゃないわ。母が言うには。エネルギーを秘めた空の器。
She's gonna feel them in memories. I'm
あなたの
crying.
呪いが解けたら、あるいは。ちょっとね。
I'm gonna cry.
面白いことを思いついたわ。これを最後の鍵にするの。
最後の鍵とは。
That is Jesus. I cannot speak. I'm really speechless. That is crazy.
警告。長くは持ちません。速やかに決着を。
Oh my gosh, she got it back. They gave her a vision, by the way. That is not necessarily a vision. I mean, that's what they use for the vision. Nod-Krai. Wait, we are by the Osper? Three gods? That was too fast. I was trying. Oh my god, I didn't hear the end. That's why I hate Kirk is too fast. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna watch it back from someone else who's less fast than me. Still not the last. That is off. Wait, okay, we have to come back to the half storyline, by the way. The half storyline is coming back after this because he's still sus. And that's not the last. That's not a vision. Oh, I really hope they're gonna be... Genshin has the chance to do the biggest plot reveal right now. That's not a vision. That's not a vision. Nod-Krai does not use visions. I think they don't use visions. They has some other names for that because Nod-Krai gets the power from the moon and not from the gods, not from the seven. And she's gonna be like, that's not a vision. I guess that's gonna be later, but that's not a vision. That's something I have been keep telling of so long. That's not a vision. Nod-Krai people don't have visions. 30? Oh, it's gonna be like the typical joke. Minutes? 29, 28. Oh! I knew this joke is so old! I swear, this is such a dad joke. I'm not even kidding. My dad tells this joke like at least once a year. It's like how many, okay, like how many time we have? It's like, oh, just 30 minutes, 29, 28. Literally, my dad tells this joke every single year. I knew this one. This is from the books. This is from, I mean, she's ancient. This is from the ancient books. Oldest joke in the book. Come on. I mean, this is pretty funny still. I'm getting old. I'm enjoying these jokes. Okay, so we're out of here. Then explain about the visions and Nod-Krai. I mean, this is the prelude to Nod-Krai, so we should be learning something about the visions and how they're coming from the moon's power. Yeah. Huh? 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 Let's go. Oh, to the fake sky. Place to belong.
そんなものを望んだことも
Oh. We're just gonna exit through the fake sky. Or we're just gonna run out.
入り口の封鎖はまだ解けないのか？
Oh, was it locked? Oh, it was locked back. Yeah, it was locked back in. I forgot. Of course, because the 11 dragon had the admin. Yeah, of course, she locked back in.
もうちょい待って。
今は旅人を信じよう。白年が調べたところ、ここの地下には巨大なエネルギー源がある。
Even more because here.
周囲に甚大な被害が出るかもしれない。
Getting dangerous.
しかし、もしこのまま動きがなければ、私が何とかしよう。
Oh?
解除できたの？
I'm gonna unlock it because is it dragon. I'm gonna unlock it. I'm gonna unlock it.
いや、自力で出てきた。
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna lie. This is I had many ideas how it's gonna be resolved. This is not one of them.
すぐ崩れたのが下層部だけでよかったぜ。脱出成功だな。
To be fair, this is like a very explainable situation, but I mean, it sounded funny. マジかよ。
さすがはトゥマイに。イネファも一緒ということは、探し求めていた答えは見つかったのだな。
Yeah.
はい。
アーム、足を怪我したはずだろ。
Oh, she's gonna break the other. Just a slap. I thought she's gonna break the other leg.
あなた、私とアリエッタをずっと騙してきたの。
Oh, that guy deserved it though.
俺は。
まずはこの御人とイネファに物語の全貌を語ってもらおうか。
Yeah. In the Infinis testim. What? I have never in my life has. What? Is like infinite simile? What the fuck is this word? Infinite simile? There is no way this is a real word. Infinitely small. Infinitesimally, that's like infinitely small. I have never in my life have even like thought about this word would even exist. I guess I learn everything. I guess I learn something every day. In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
至高なる領主、諸行の鏡、家族と矢羽の司祭。
A lot of stuff, but we still have no idea about the vision.
アハウはかなり多くのことを忘れてるようだな。
Still in the box.
君はナタで生まれた後、2000年もの間、ナドクライをさまよい続けていたのか。幾度となく求め、幾度となく忘れながら。
Oh my god, wait, this is even sadder. She was like wandering there. I mean, not just in Nod-Krai though. She was like everywhere, as you see in the anime.
2000年も記憶データを積み重ねてきたからこそ、呪いの限界を超えることができたんだろうね。
私も
Literally, this is like string overflow. We literally hacked the 11 dragon with string overflow.
ですがそれでも彼女たちは私のため力を尽くしてくれたのです。
It was all planned. They were 50 steps ahead of us and played 60D chess.
過去のことを思い出した今、お前は自分の帰る場所をどう
To not cry. To not cry.
私の誕生と最短はナタの人々、そしてナタでの出来事が関係しています。ですが
Her home.
もう2000年も前のことです。
Her home is in Nod-Krai with Aino.
諸行の鏡のように過去に執着していては彼女たちの思いが無駄になります。ですから私は彼女たちが望んだ通り自分の選んだ道を進みます。
To Aino.
そうか。いいことだ。
結局あの暗号筒のパスワードは
Oh yeah, what about that one? I didn't forget. I didn't forget, but I still don't know.
申し訳ありません。短時間に多くの記憶データを取り戻したため処理しきれませんでした。暗号筒は外での清掃中になくさないよう火翼の集いに置いてあります。確認しに行きましょう。
Give me the few years.
すまない。俺はずっと嘘をついていた。もうリーゆえにもナドクライにも戻れない。
Why can you go back to because under the Fetoist control, I guess.
北国銀行はナドクライの特務隊は俺を許さないだろう。
What is the
お
oprichniki?
前はアディエッタを連れて逃げてくれ。
Oprichniki? What does that mean? Faker. And this guy is not like Faker. What is oprichniki? What does that mean? The oprichnina was a state policy implemented by the Tsar in Russia. Oh, there's like a policy. State policy. What does that mean? The policy included mass repression of the boyars. Oh. Oh, that's like the... Yeah. Basically like mass repression of the aristocrats. So what they're saying is eat the rich. That's what I'm getting here. They're saying eat the rich.
バカ！私たちをずっと騙しておいて、このままいなくなるつもり？
Oh yeah. Back to Nod-Krai, baby.
どうやら少し冷静になる時間が必要みたいだな。ファデュイが心配なら、火翼の集いにとどまったらどうだ？
Yeah, but that's like they oppress the aristocrats, which is, I mean, that's kind of based.
かつての敵でもかつての友人でも構わない。火翼の集いは全てを受け入れる。お前たちにはまだ長い未来が待ってる。自分の帰る場所を見つけなさい。
Aww. That was like the words, the founder on the Flowers FedEx can.
私はもう見つけました。
And it's in Nod-Krai. The last words before we enter Nod-Krai. No, she's not gonna say that. You still... Wait. Open the ladder. Wait, do we have the ladder?
暗号筒はこちらです。
Do we know the code now?
それでパスワードは結局何なんだ？
回転部分の縁をご覧ください。忘れた時のために送り主がパスワードを刻んでくれています。結局パスワードは思い出せませんでした。
The casing. Wait. The casing that holds the combination discs? That's literally the code?
何何 ?1、2、3、4、5、6? これ、ただの順番を意味したもんだと思ってたぞ。
Chat. The password was literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many hours did we spend on this quest? I've been streaming for more than 5 hours. 5 hours and 30 minutes. And the password was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm starting to question whether Aino was a genius or not. It better be a good message. It better be a really good message.
はい。送り主はこのように言っておりました。最高のパスワードはパスワードだとわからないものだと。
Okay, to be fair, chat, I'm gonna be honest. We didn't think about this. I guess Aino was like 10 million steps ahead of us. I literally read the numbers and didn't think of this. I mean, did you think of... No, come on, you're... Aino was right. Aino was right. I did not think of this. I did not think that would be the password. I guess she was right.
お
That's Aino.
送り主はこうも言っておりました。サプライズは最後まで取っておこう。はっはっは。
Okay, that's Aino, but like, what was the sound effect? Well, what is this dramatic sound effects? Aino is trolling us, I feel like.
なんか随分と記憶力が良くなってるな。
Is it invitation letter to Nod-Krai or something?
ツッコミが追いつかないぞ。早く手紙を見てみようぜ。
This is Aino. This is absolutely 100% Aino's work. She's crazy like that. She's just a little bit crazy like that. Oh. Oh my god! That's my new husband! That's my new husband! That's Varka! That's Varka! I mean, Varka and Aino are close, like we've seen in the trailer. So it makes sense. It makes sense that he would be like, hey Aino, send this letter. And Aino was like, I'm gonna put a firework in there. Ah! Varka! Varka! Oh my god. Oh my god, when are we gonna meet you? When are we gonna be meeting Varka? Varka! But Varka is like, I swear, every single time he's like, I mean, at least we have seen him. At least we know how he looks like now. Like, we have seen him and everything, but even now, he's like, oh, just a letter. Just a letter for you. Ah, oh, Varka. Okay. Oh, let's read this one. Okay, this is a good payoff. Props to you, Genshin. To the honorary knight, Hina. Hi there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jin's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm always on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. Yeah, I mean, we literally every single time we got letters and like messages and phone calls, but we never seen him so far except for the video. But it seems that Fortune's about to smile on me real soon. On you, I've smiled at all. Fortune's gonna be smiling on me. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod-Krai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite a tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is a messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalty is at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Yeah, Columbina is not really with the Fatui anymore, it seems like. Given your experience, I am sure you know what I'm talking about. Why do I have like Obama's voice in my head when I'm reading this? Obviously, I'm not like sounding like him, but I don't know. When I'm reading this, I'm like, it sounds like so formal. Just has his voice in my head. Nonetheless, where we? I'm sure you know what I'm talking. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, okay, he's drunk. I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. Oh, Varka, if you knew what I've been through since Mondstadt. Mondstadt was released 5 years ago at this point. Just so you guys, you know, half a decade since we played this game. Half a decade. Yeah, I have no life. There was the one faction not on list of 11. Wait, which one? Wait, which one? I'm so lost here. The honor, the who? List of 11. I have no idea which one. I mean, Abyss Order was there. Fatui was there. Am I wrong? Was Abyss Order? Yeah, that's the Vault Hunt. I mean, the Vault Hunt is technically the Abyss. It's not like the Abyss Order. That's the Abyss. But, like, they're probably connected. Even though I know I talked about this literally in my last stream, that they're not the same. Like, they are not the same. I know. But they're, I mean, still connected. Like, the Abyss Order is operating in the Abyss. So, they're like, at least partially. I mean, I guess it could mean, like, could be one of the factions. But, like, the Abyss Order is not the Abyss, I know. That's, like, just, like, using the Abyss power. But, like, still, like, belonging in that faction, if that makes sense. And the Vault Hunt is the Abyss. That is just, like, how they call it. The Cesnian people and the Nod-Krai people just call the Abyss the Vault Hunt. Okay. Yeah, most that. PPS, I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod-Krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. Look out for ya. As a Grand Master should for his honorary night. Am I right? I certainly hope you're gonna be looking out for me. Certainly hope. Also the flagship, that's a new name. The tavern. We have deciphered a lot of the taverns. We have like the commerce guide we've seen. We have seen the what's it called? We have seen the not and not. Not and not is it's not the flagship, but like that's another one that we see. Not and not. We've seen another one. Actually, I translated another. This is gonna be so okay. My phone is dead. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna showcase it on my phone then. Also, let me charge up my phone. It just died. Oh, there's another sign that I just later found out, but it was like another thing, like Taliban, something like that. No, it wasn't flagship though. Like it was like a name or something. It wasn't flagship, but that's another place that we haven't seen so far.
残りの話はこんな味気ない文章ではなく、酒を片手に語り合った方がいいだろう。では、ナドくらいで会おう。ファルカン。
I would love to drink wine with you, Varka. Is all I'm saying. I have a lot of wine. The journey home. Song of the Valky Noon Prelude completed. The journey home. Inefa, you still have not explained your vision, so.
私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。
Oh.
準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
Okay, she's literally an Arkan. She's literally an Arkan. We don't even care about it. At this point, our brother completely I mean, we have literally just seen him recently, but like we're not even asking her. The Knights of Favonius. Yeah, as I said before, the Vault Hunt is technically the Abyss, and the Abyss Order is like, even though it's not the same, they are getting their power from the Abyss, so it's like about the same. It's like they're getting the power. Basically, the Abyss Order is there and getting their power from the Vault Hunt, is how I would explain. But the Vault Hunt is equals Abyss. It's just like that's how the people in Nod-Krai call it. But it is literally the same. Different enemies, and it's like a stronger presence of the Abyss. Because they were the first region. Like they were the first region after Kanria to be hit by the Cataclysm. And I mean, we have seen it. I think that was still the Cataclysm in her memories, but we've seen that one. So, you know, they were the first one to be hit after Kanria, so the abyssal activities are very high there. But they just call this the Wild Hunt. The Abyss has a lot of names. I mean, we know from Honkai's Third that actually Honkai's Third has like a bunch of planets. There's a planet which is like inhabited by humans, not Tibet, but like a planet that's just inhabited by humans, and they are like, oh yeah, the thing that you guys. Oh, that was my phone. Okay, and basically there is this thing called the Honkai in Honkai's Third, which is like this force that destroys the universe. And basically there is like this planet that is inhabited by humans. Not Tibet, but still a planet inhabited by humans in Honkai's Third. And the people there were like, Honkai, what are you talking about? That's the Abyss. They literally confirmed in Honkai's Third that Abyss equals the Honkai. And even in Tibet, not everyone calling it the abyss, as you see, because people in Nod-Krai call this the Vat Hunt, but it's the same. About Lianka, let's go to all of them. Also, I want to know more about the vision, but that's not here, so I'm not sure when we asked that. About Lianka.
諸行の鏡は第8隻の領地にある装置を使うため、リアンカさんとイキさんを騙そうとしました。私こそが抹消されるべき脅威であると。ですが、その企みはすぐに見破られました。最終的にリアンカさんは諸行の鏡の油断を逆手に取り、領地の力をすべて使って彼女を封印したのです。
Chat, why do I feel like we're gonna get a massive drop here about Nod-Krai? Why do I feel like she's gonna drop something massive, and for the next, I don't know how many days now, I'm gonna make like 5 videos about that one single line? Why do I feel like it's about to happen? But in the territory's full power.
当時彼女は私よりもはるかに強い力を持っていました。そこでリアンカさんは私が彼女の影響を受けないよう、
But I feel like low drop is incoming.
私を送り出してくれたのです。これこそリアンカさんが領地を封鎖した真の理由です。オチカンとは関係ありません。もしかしたら彼女は最後までオチカンを
That was her failure. But yeah, that's true.
私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
Oh, together, alright. About floral candles and skyborn. What does it mean?
人間に善意を抱き、
Oh, those are the names.
それによって処刑と破滅に追いやられてもなお、第8隻は一度として他の竜を裏切ったことはありません。
It's about 50-50? You mean the lore drop? I think we're gonna know. We're getting a lore drop 100%. Sorry. Yeah, the 8th lord was, I mean, we know that one even in execution, like you could see that she still liked humans.
彼女は動揺することも逃げることもありませんでした。たとえリアンカさんが密かに彼女を救おうとしても、
Yeah, I mean, that was my impression as well.
リアンカさんが自分の道を貫いたように、第8隻も領主としての誇りを持ち続けたのです。
That's a pretty good story. I really like this one.
私はもうしばらくナタに滞在する。
About the moon wheel. What is the moon wheel? Do you mean the vision? So this is called moon wheel. By the way, guys, if you remember back when I talked, you probably watched my videos, but I talked about this in my video. How Inafa, like every single character except for Skirk and like Eloy, or like actually Eloy might have a vision. I'm not sure about that, but like Skirk doesn't have, Traveler doesn't have. Basically, except for like the few people who we know don't have visions, or like obviously the Archons, but like except for the few people who we know they do not have visions. What just happened? Whatever. We know like for like that few people, except for them. Anytime there's a character on the drip marketing and like everywhere, it says vision, and like what type of vision. For her, there's a bunch of question marks. So I would assume the moon wheel is the vision, yeah. I would assume. About the moon wheel. Is this your vision? The moon wheel.
この神の目に似た物体のことでしょうか。イキさんはこれを計画の要として私のコアに組み込みました。
Yep. 第
8隻の研究によると、これは元素力よりも原始的な力を宿すことができるようです。かつてナドクライにも似たようなものがあったとされています。
Power source more fundamental element energy. That's the moon, baby. That is the moon.
ですが、諸行の鏡はなぜ我らを裏切った見柱の神々、あの簒奪者どもが作ったものと呼んだのでしょう。どうやら重要な記憶が欠けているようです。
The 3 gods who abandoned us. I mean, we know that 2 of the gods died. I mean, the moon. They're talking about the moons. We know that 2 moons have died, so I guess abandoned. But the third one is like very dead, according to Skirk. Abandoned us? According. By the way, this is the 11th dragon speaking. Just mind you, this is the 11th dragon speaking here, who hated humans. Hated humans. Oh, that might be why. That might be why. Like, I guess like when she said that like abandon us, maybe the dragons, and they were like, oh, the dragons are abandoned by the heavenly principles and the 3 moons. Oh, I mean, yeah, it doesn't mean like it doesn't mean that the dragons seen the moons. Never mentions that. They just like according to the 11th dragon. They never say that like they were there. You know. It was way before that. Yeah. They just like, oh, that's what they heard. So they heard. But the heavenly principles definitely had to come there and like you know, I mean they hated the sovereign dragons as well. The ancient dragons is like a different thing. They probably see themselves as dragons as well. But like I feel like the abandoned us part is like for the sovereign, like the 7th sovereign. And like, you know, like abandoned because like they just came here. How long has Nod-Krai had Moonwheel? Probably since the very beginning. Like this is like elemental energy. Like this existed before the heavenly principles. Like I mean, I don't know when they put this into like this form factor, but like the power it holds is literally before anything. Like it's like from the very beginning of time, I guess. Okay, about Nod-Krai. I feel like this is not when we're getting the lore drop. I have a high feeling that when we go to the no problem, that's when we get the lore drop, but we'll see. I mean, this is also like we know how the Moonwheel is called, so that's pretty good. Lost Tuta, yeah. She has been there for a long. Full report. Paimon, get out of here. Get out of here, Paimon. I have now a better guide. Uh-oh. Never mind. Okay, I guess Paimon can stay. You leave to... Paimon, you get to live another day. You get to live another day outside my melting pot. I got to live another day. I know it says they were built by the Usper. Why is the Traveler so surprised? Why is the Traveler... This is not like a surprising... Whatever. Built by... I mean, it is built by them probably. Like the moon. Yeah. I mean, they're just mentioning that because like that's when Inafa was born. It doesn't have any like significance. Besides that, that's when she was born. Aww. Okay, are we getting more lore? Are we getting more lore? No. No, we know. That's all the lore we get. But there's one more thing though. One thing that I'm actually curious about. The Moonwheel, I don't think it has... If I'm being completely honest here, I genuinely just don't really think that the Moonwheel has much to do with like the heavenly principles and all that. So not the Kaminome and all that. You know what I mean? I honestly don't think it has much to do with that part, but like honestly I don't think it has much to do with that part. But just to make sure. Come on, wait, can I talk to her? Okay, I can. Any correlation or... Alright. Any correlation? So, basically, yeah. Oh, where is my? There you go. So, okay, Moonveil. Okay, basically just like you know, it's like just a little like Moonveil. Like, is it a thing in English? Is it a thing in English? Like when moon shape. It's kind of like called moon shape. Yeah, it's literally called the moon's veil in Japanese, but it's like a more used word. Moonveil. I haven't heard moonveil used in English like that. I haven't heard the. Yeah, I haven't heard moonveil used in English in like the same scenario, if I'm being honest, but that is a more that is a more common word in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah. Similar to the Kaminome, similar to the vision.
これは元素力よりも原始的な力を宿すことができるようです。かつてナドクライにも似たようなものがあったとされています。
By the way, I'm not sure if it was like mentioned in the English one, but they mentioned this is like an older power than the elemental energy. Like this is the this is just like a primordial energy, how they call it, basically, like the primordial energy of Tibet. And like Nod-Krai, yeah, there are some similar things in Nod-Krai as well.
諸行の鏡はなぜ我らを裏切った御柱の神々、あの簒奪者どもが作ったものと呼んだのでしょう。どうやら重要な記憶が欠けているようです。
Yeah, and basically, just like those, yeah, basically it's like the three gods. I mean, that is like those are like I mean, there is like multiple meaning of that in Japanese. The word they're using for the three gods is basic. I mean, there's like a already existing term in like Shintoism, but it could also be like, how do you say this, like metaphorical. So it's not necessarily like having any connotations of that. It's metaphorical. Have you used the word asper before? Have you used the word asper beforehand? Let me just search for that quickly. The asperer. Okay, the asper. Wait a second. Here's the thing, though. Okay, I didn't know this one, but like, yeah, apparently, like, yeah. So apparently, the asperer was the same word that they used for the person who made the gnosis, kami no me, kami no kokoro, the gnosis. I don't understand. In that case, basically, what they're saying here is now that this is weird. Okay, let me explain why this is weird for me. Basically, the way it's say, okay, I mean, in Japanese, it's like a little bit weirder. Asper and the three god. No, it's like, I mean, in I don't know if it's like an English mistranslation or maybe that we are getting more lore here. What the Japanese saying is like basically, how do you say this? Like as for you know, basically like the how do you call this thing? The dragon, the 11 dragon. Basically, 11 dragon said that it was created. I don't wanna know. This is weird. I mean, I'm like, okay, so what is saying in Japanese? I'm losing my mind. Like, did they say this in English? Did they say this completely different? I forgot what they said in English. What does it mean? It's like, however, I'm just gonna word by word translate it. However, the mirror dawn, that's like the 11 dragon. The 11 dragon said that why those the three gods, probably the moon sisters, who betrayed us, and um, like you know, that who was made by the heavenly principles. It kind of seems to me in Japanese it's kind of alluding that like the heavenly principles made the three moons, and the three moons made the moon wheels, you know, kind of. But the three moons are not made by that was made by Nibelung. I don't understand. Yeah, this is weird. I mean, this is like kind of like a double meaning here. Did they use "and" in English? Completely. In Japanese, they just use like dot, which is like, you know, could mean both. That definitely, like, I mean, her memory is missing, so I mean, that makes sense. Why it doesn't make sense, but do they just use the word? Wait, let me just read the English one again. Do they just use the word "and" then, or?
この神の目に似た物体のことでしょうか。イキさんはこれを計画第8隻の研究によると、これは元素力よりも
By the way, they used kind of closer word to primordial, which is like kind of cool because they're talking about primordial all the time. Even Genshin is like primordial god. That's kind of cool.
ですが、諸行の鏡はなぜ我らを裏切った見柱の神々、あの三奪者どもが作ったものと呼んだのでしょう。どうやら重要な記憶が欠けているようです。
So this, yeah, no. Yeah, the Japanese one was way weirder. No, that's right. But I do not know what she meant. Like, why did she say that? Okay, so basically it's like yeah, they created that both. Yeah. This is such a weird sentence as well. Yeah. It's such a weird because like the what is it called? The usurper is like that was used in like other ways as well. That's so weird. I mean, I would assume the English one is like I would assume the English one is correct, and I don't think they would be mistranslating these stuffs. And like we know that Nibelung created the three moons, right? We got like a pretty surefire confirmation in the map thingy. The moon system. Wait, what happened there? How did they die? Following the Great War of Vengeance. So that's when Nibelung came back. That's when they died. That's when Nibelung came back with the abyssal power. That's when the moons died. So built by... That's a very good... What the fuck? No, you're so right. Yeah. Abandoned as betray, yeah. That's literally like that's the traitor betrayal in Japanese. Who became like the traitors. Yeah, the heavenly... Why did the heavenly principles do this? Unless we just got it all wrong and the usurper would be the, but the usurper... Is there a chance that we just got it all wrong? And the usurper would be the freaking Nibelung? Also, the usurper is referred to as he, and the heavenly principles was just referred to as he, as in the latest the Shades, not latest, but the Shades video. How do you write this word? Like, oh my god, it's so hard in English. Usurper. Wait. Chat. Wait. I feel like when we heard about usurper... Wait. So Nuvilet was the one who said, they say that when the first usurper arrived in Tibet, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities. That is the first usurper. Another time, similar in Nuvilet's voice lines. In the Nuvilet's voice lines. In Nuvilet's voice lines. That being said, wait. Chat, I might have just saw this. Have anyone else showed? Oh my god! Wait! Whoa! I think I saw this. Wait. Hear me out. Hear me. I'm gonna show you guys my thought process right now. I have all the threads. Can I bring my screen up here? I can grab Chrome. Wait. Do you guys see this? You guys should see this, right? So, what we know from the Wiki. The Heavenly Principles is the first usurper. The first one. One of the first. And also called usurper king. Same way by Nuvilet. But Nuvilet also talked about this thing. Usurper. It was like king some. Come on. It was like king. Yeah. Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers. In this sense, the usurpers are the 7. They're the 7. I've regained my true form. I'm now a full-fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you. There are more usurpers. And look. But here's the thing. But here is the thing. Essentially, yeah. Up on the heavens. This is... Wait, what? Okay, they use they. He uses a different word here. This is a different word. This is not the one that we see in the game. Okay, but let me go back to the Japanese one. It's not the same one they use in Japanese. Okay, the English one might be a little bit misleading with this one. I'm gonna go off only on Japanese. I'm gonna go back to Japanese. English one is so misleading. They're using like a bunch of different words for like the same thing.
イキさんはこれを第8隻の研究によると、これは元素力よりもですが、諸行の鏡はなぜ我らを裏切った御柱の神々、あの簒奪者どもが作ったものと呼んだのでしょう。どうやら重要な記憶が欠けているようです。
Okay, so the usurper in this case is basically sandatsumono. That's like an usurping thing, you know. It's like in plural as well, by the way, in here. It's like in plural. The usurping people. It says like a plural and sandatsu, which is a sandatsu. You know? Remember, that's the sandatsu that they use here, which means usurper, I guess, but like that's sandatsu. Now, what the word that they're using here is not sandatsu, that's sensho. That's sensu. Not like that sensu, but it's like sensu. Which is still usurper, but like that's not necessarily the same. Also, in Japanese, there is like we don't have like basically when you say something without a plural, it can mean like one person, two person, but because he's talking about like taking back the 7 elements from the usurpers, like very obviously it's plural, but it's like not explicitly said that it's plural. Whenever they're talking in here they're very explicitly saying that it's plural, like the usurpers. It's plural here. Yeah, when was it used beforehand? And I'm genuinely curious. Like, have they ever used this? Like, can I search for this in like quoting marks maybe? I'm just gonna do this like that. Not with Domo. Just like the people. I'm not gonna open this one. I'm not gonna open this one. Oh my god, if you know, you know. Kami no kokoro. So it was in the Gnostices. It was in the Gnostices. Okay, so the Gnostices, they're talking about how the Gnostices were made by they have like the serpent or whatever it's called. The primordial one. And Nuvilette says this about. So that's also from Nuvilette's voice lines. Nuvilette is sus. He uses serpent or like many ways, like 3 different ways basically. But where was my Nuvilette? How do you write his? Oh, there you go. What about a Werfer serpent? Oh, true. God damn it. There you go. Wait, this is Chinese. Man, what is happening with my internet today? I'm lagging like crazy. There you go. They didn't use like anything like specific per se. No, it didn't. It's basically just like how should I say this? Oh, how should I say this? Basically, like you know, my destiny, everything about it, blah blah blah. Like in the highest, like who's sitting in the high sky? Who's sitting on the high sky? That being the, I guess like the aspiration. That's a third word. That like basically like just hungry for the throne, kind of, you know. No, not hungry for it. It's like a pretending to presumptuous. That's the word. Presumptuous king. Basically, that's what they're saying. Presumptuous king. Also using king here. Which once again, heavenly principles was like many times now was referred to as he. We assume it's the heavenly principles, I guess. But same for. Wait, what the hell? Kaminoko? Nuvila doesn't. Wait, what? Kaminome. Oh, that was not the Gnosis. He talked about the. He didn't talk about the Gnosis. He talked about the visions. Talked about the visions here. But I don't know. So weird. Like, how do you get a vision? To get a vision, you need the veil. This is the same veil that. Okay, so many things I'm just noticing now. This is the same veil that René has used as well. I think this is worth to go down deeper on, but I'm not sure I can do this right now. I'm not sure if I can do this right now. But this is weird, you know. Very weird. He never says like this, like the Osper, like the same way that this line says. Never says the same way. I mean, could be Nibelung. I mean, I guess it could be referring to Nibelung, but like, it's just like a different word. Wait, where did I see this then? Was it? Wait, I swear. Wait. I swear, I don't know. What about the word Osper? Opep? Oh, that's a good call. Wait, how? When is he saying that? Oh, disintegrating, bonding. That is the same. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought this is. I thought this is his. Okay. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I thought the when I was in Vision, I thought that about Vision from his voice line, but not his voice line. That is lore page. That's from his lore page when he was like thoroughly wounded in the Great War of Vengeance, Osper and their functions ruined. So that's 100% Heavenly Principles. True. Okay, let's let's look up that one then. True. Oh, not here. So when are they talking about then? Nuvilet's vision. There's the story. Yeah. Yeah, that's the story. Not the not like the voice line. True. So what they're talking about here is okay, interesting. That's not the Asperer. That is the Asperer King that he uses here. That is the same sensu that they use. That's the Asperer. In English, it is translated as Asperer King in other places. That's when he's talking about the Asperer King. That is the one he's using here for the Heavenly Principles, who's like wounded. There is something fishy going on with this thing. There is something very fishy going on. When did he use that one though? Didn't it like just say? Am I crazy? Okay, how can I go back one page? Am I a boomer or what's happening to me? A little bit, just a page back. How can I go back pages? Oh man, I'm literally getting old. It's over for me. I'm going to just type it again. Wait, why was it? Where did it come from? That's like the same thing. Because like that is not like, I mean, I guess like the fur, like similar, I guess. But the Kamina Kokoro, talking about the Kamina Kokoro. I mean, the only time that they use the same word. Not this one. Wait, how do I do the game again? The only other time they're using the same Osper or whatever, you know, the same Osper that is enough of saying. As a Nuvilet is talking about it. Nuvilet is talking about how, like basically Nuvilet, like ruling Tibet's heavenly principles, you know, who has like stolen away the dragon's authority. But just like it means like the heavenly principles stolen away the dragon's power, the dragon's authority, like stole away. But it's like it's a verb. It's not like a noun here or anything. It's like a verb. That is, I've never seen it used like how Inafa used it. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think I've seen it like this in Japanese. So weird. I don't think I had. I've used a different one. I never seen this version used. Osprey from beyond the heavens still stares deep in me. I so wish we would have. Oh my god! And now we cannot. I need to watch back it in Japanese. We should have checked if that's the same from what OPEP says and what the scrolls are saying. Because the scrolls, the scrolls were saying the same thing. I guess it's enough of us saying this word. Then potentially might be what OPEP is saying too. Let me check it out quickly. The OPEP saying, I hated for the usurper beyond the heavens. What is the name of this quest in Japanese? I'm gonna check this out. Then after that, I'm probably gonna go because I need to make the KFC video tomorrow and it's like 3 a.m. here. What? Why is there no... What the... Why is there no Japanese page for this quest? Oh, there it is. Is it? No. Why is there no Japanese page for this quest line? Maybe if I'm searching for homecoming. Like now he does a quest line name. Kikyo. Maybe like that. Why is there no Wikipedia page for this? This is so weird. Usually the Japanese Wikipedia is also pretty well updated. So I can like cross-check things. Why is it not there? It's not there. It's not there. Just, I don't know where it is. The what shape thing. Final word. I can find this in English, but not in Japanese. Because like the English Wikipedia, I found it. I don't know, but like the Japanese one, I haven't. There's only guides up online. I mean, they're like videos, obviously, but I don't know if I can like search it up. I don't know if I can search it up in like a video. That takes so long. I would much prefer in like text form. Maybe let me try to check if I can like try now. I'm trying to check. Maybe I can find it somewhere. It's after beating Oasis. Talking about memory here. Where is that? Oh, that's quite up ahead a little bit later. Okay. Let's see. And the power. Where is it saying that? I cannot find the sphere. I'm so sad I cannot find this. A pie toast here. I'm trying to. Long journey. Yeah, find a piece, find a piece. And then Nahida speaks. And there you go. Okay, okay, find it, find it, find it, find it, find it. I found it. Do you see this? Probably not. Let me bring it here for you. I see no good in destroying people. No, it doesn't talk about that. Doesn't talk about that. Basically, I have no words. I have no words to say back to you. The English one said, there's no denying that. Just saying that, like, that guy, it's kind of like masculine. I mean, he's talking like a masculine. Ayatsu is like a little bit masculine, but not that much. Basically, just like, it's kind of like, like that guy. Just that guy who came from beyond the skies. That's what he's saying. It doesn't talk about Asper here either. The only other time when Asper was mentioned like that was in the Gnosis page. When it talks about creating the Gnosis. That is the only time the same word was mentioned in Japanese. This word was only ever mentioned with the Gnosis. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. And everyone, it is not now when we find those answers either. All I'm saying is it is suspicious. Like, the fact that we don't know the second who came, the fact that Nibelung was supposed to be before the Heavenly Principles, but Nibelung came back to Tibet with abyssal knowledge after that. The fact that the second one who came was like, we don't know what's happening there. The fact that the third one who came was became the Gnosis later on. The fact that the visions and Gnosis are very similar in like word sentence. The river from beyond the sky. The English one using Asperer for like 5 different things that the Japanese use Asperer for. It is a very, very weird thing. That's all I'm saying. We can bestow a little bit more. This is the creating the 3 moons in Asper. Why would Nibelung be an Asper? That's a little weird. That's a little weird. But why would the moon create this with Heavenly Principles when Heavenly Principles had the Gnosis? Or was it before the Gnosis were existing? I cannot tell. But the Gnosis were after defeating the dragons, which is like, as far as I know, is like immediate. But maybe that's where we are wrong. Maybe that's the point when our issues coming in. We think that the Gnosis were literally created. Like, Heavenly Principles came, defeated dragons, Gnosis came. Maybe she first made the moon wheel. And after that, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm 100% getting more into that. That's, if I found something interesting, that's gonna be a video. After the war. I mean, also, I don't think Genshin would do this. Like, I really, really don't think Genshin would do this. But just as a reminder, Oh my god, we got the flower ship machine component. We got this for as an ornament. That's so nice. So I don't think they would do this, but like, I mean, you know, the dragons could lie, the Nibelung could lie. Anyone can lie. I mean, before Sun and Moon, I mean, literally said that like they don't know, like they think that is, but they don't know. Noida said that like maybe, but we don't know. I mean, they were like, I mean, we don't know. A lot of the it's kind of weird because a lot of them are like, we don't know. Even Noida was like, we don't know. Like, I think. Everyone is like, I think. There's so many facts they're saying as facts. And like in Genshin, we get a lot of facts. Like a lot of times, even in special programs, even in lore, very explicitly telling us that like, this is what's happening, this is what's happening, this is what's happening. A lot of the times. But when it comes to the Heavenly Principles / Primordial one / the first one who came, so like every single mention of them, like, are those three the same? Like, is Nibelung the second one who came? And like the one who came after is the third one? Or do they reference the one who came after is still the second? Like everything about this topic is, so far every single person we have met is just like, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I think. This is the only thing that not a single person has given us anything specific. This is the one thing that not a single person has given us any specifics about. But new patch means new Tona. Can I complete my Tona now? There's the Tona. Can I complete my Tona? I think I can, right? I literally 100% did the entirety of Netland. I literally 100% did the whole thing. It's gonna max out now. I guess except for... Okay, yeah, except for Marajivari. Except for Marajivari, true. Isn't it 3? Yeah, it is, but I can wish a little bit more. A lot more, actually. We can wish a lot more. So yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep after this. I'm gonna... Oh. I already have her, yeah. I mean, that's just another wish, you know, not a wish for me. After this one, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have a good night's sleep. And following that occasion, I'm gonna be... Oh, I also have achievements. After that, tomorrow I'm gonna make the KFC video. When I'm done with that, I'm gonna stream the summer event. But I'll maybe during... maybe I'm gonna like... during like lunch or something, maybe I'm gonna think more on this topic. But absolutely, you're right. This is suspicious. I'm gonna look for all the serpents or whatever it's called in English. All the mentions of that I'm gonna look up in English. I'm gonna search up every single mention of that in Japanese. Then I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna look for the Japanese... Like, I'm gonna look for the Inafa line in every single mention in Japanese. And I'm gonna look all of that in English. If there is potentially any kind of correlation. Maybe something we just did not notice so far. I'm gonna look for all of those. Yeah. And if I find something, I'm gonna make a video about that. But if I don't, then I probably won't. I mean, this is really weird. And also, like, I mean, could be one of those cases when it's like, because it's such an old material. Like, Heavenly Principles was like, literally existing ever since 1.0. And 1.0, let me tell you, was not the best in terms of translation. Like, they probably just like mistranslated a lot of stuff, then got a new translation group. And then they were like, okay, let's not use this word, let's use this word, this is better. Could be also something like that. 1.0 information is very old. This new one, though, is a little bit weird. I'm gonna also go through the host quest. I might do the whole quest on my Chinese account. In Japanese, but on my Chinese account. I might go through the whole quest in in Japanese to see the notes, as you know, the table notes. What is on them? Because I am. Oh wait, can we go there actually? Wait, isn't this a new boss that we had there? I mean, it looked quite easy for a new boss, Ben. I don't think it was, right? It was somewhere here. No, that's not visible anymore. Yeah. Wait, was it? Is it wait. No, I mean, there is the rule. There is the room and there is the tail, like the scripts and everything. Yeah, but that place is not available anymore. I don't think it is. Yeah. Nonetheless, chat. As for me, tomorrow I'm gonna go first and foremost KFC video. That is the most important because I wanted to make that video for so long. First and foremost, KFC video, absolute most important. And then I'm gonna do stream summer event because the Lord is not stopping there. Venti is involved somehow in the summer event. So what's up with that? We have to get to the bottom of that as well. What's up with this little sus guy? And after all this, I'm gonna potentially, if I still have time, if I found something, then I'm gonna do a video about this whole Nod-Krai thing. But I'm gonna talk a lot more about Nod-Krai after the summer event. So yeah, as you know, I'm also gonna be going to Cologne for Gamescom, and they gotta have more Nod-Krai stuff there. They have said it. Marajivar is available. It's literally available now. It's literally here. Oh, that's a holiday resort. Oh, I mean, I guess like, yeah, I guess I don't know. Yeah, maybe Marajivar is not available now. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it is not. There's a summer resort there. So, I mean, Marajivar is not in the map. We literally know that Marajivar is not on the map. That's gonna be part of the summer quest, but not on this map. It's probably gonna be like an underground place or something like that. We literally know it's not on the map. It was literally sunken. We know this from the scrolls. So we'll see how it goes. Nonetheless, tomorrow I'm gonna give you guys more information. Unless I'm like super delayed with my KFC video, which I hope I'm not. But unless I'm super delayed, I'm definitely gonna be streaming the summer event, and I'm gonna come back with my findings about the usurpers, the heavenly principles. Like what is the deal with that one? I'm gonna look into the Chinese version as well because technically that is like the official version. Even though Japanese is like so closely related to Chinese, that's like translation is most of the time like 1-to-1. Like there is there are super few times unless it's like they're using like loan words, which not that common in Genshin, but like there are some characters who use a lot of loan words to sound cool. I mean, Yahweh is gonna be one of them, actually. Yahweh is literally gonna be one of them. But it's usually 1-to-1. It's like very, very 1-to-1. That's why I'm always checking the Japanese because I know Japanese and I don't really know Chinese. That's why I'm usually checking that one. But tomorrow, I'm gonna be coming back at you guys. More information about what was happening there. I potentially gonna be rewatching it in Japanese too, just to see because like it's so weird. The questions are weird, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream for 6 hours. And see you guys for maybe more, a lot more. Summer event is here. I hate summer, but I love the summer event. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.